Hola, everyone.
Buongiorno.
Oh my God, we're just so continental today, aren't we? Good morning, everyone. How are we on this Wednesday morning?
Are we going to need to wait for a few people to get past the adverts?
No, it's all right. You don't have to move. It's Dean.
Huh?
You don't have to move. It's Dean.
Oh, that didn't sound great. That was my chair.
So, we've already had a departure. They let it go at 28 minutes past that. I'm sorry, I'm writing to the Knutsford Parish Association for noise disruption. I'm talking to them and I'm going to get them sorted. And I'm sorry, Nats are going to get leathered. I'm sorry. I love you, Nats, but
Knutsford aren't going to be happy.
Knutsford aren't going to be taking this. So we have a special guest with us today. We're going to get him his mic in a minute because
we'll give him a minute to recover from
he's a typical Brummie. He's always late. You know, what do you call it? But he's going to be helping us. He's one of our mods. He's a legend. That is Dino. I don't think I could have hammed that up anymore for him. And it's birthday boy, isn't it?
Yes.
It's birthday boy Dino. So he said as like a day release, we'd have him on the show. You know, we spoke to his social worker. No, I'm kidding. We didn't speak to his social worker. But we'll just get a couple of these departures and let him chill for a few minutes, and then we'll get him mic'd up. Especially while I'm getting my settings right. I'm doing the first pan of the day.
Yeah.
I'm doing all that.
So Ryanair is off to Rome. Is it 737? I'll try and get in the chat really quickly, say hello to everybody. Hayden, Charlie, both on Lucky 13, ABQ, John, good morning to you all. David, Ian S, Neil Quinn, Paula, Colin, David, Ian Brown, NCL guy, Jeff, Mike D, Mr. Matt Cherry. Good to see you. Good morning, everybody. Joe Gamer, Andrew, Michael, Chris, Thor, and Roberto, and Laxbro. Good morning, everybody. Look at that. Got in
I'm just going to go for the collective morning. How are you?
Next up, Ryanair to Belfast.
Collective. Hello.
Yeah, that's what I got. You got to do collective. We will get the mic'd up. I've just got to get these departures first, and then we will get him mic'd up. I've already got your little own mic here. He's all sorted, so we will get him on. Don't worry, he won't be just in the background for that much longer.
Paul Marriott, good morning. I know a few of you are popping in as well just before you head off to work this morning, so if that's what you're doing, hope Hump Day treats you well. And
these EasyJets are being naughty. So we've got a couple of EasyJets right in front of us. So I'm not even bothering on the Zoom with the Ryanair. Sorry about that, everyone.
Jonathan, good morning. Moneybean Slayer, good morning. Hope you're well.
Good morning, everybody. Oh, EasyJet's coming on this one.
Dean is in the chat, obviously. Farnood.
How to forget the plane? Easy. Sorry.
So just to clear up any confusion, Jet Junkie Spotter, that is Dean, that is who's with us right now.
Yeah, he's one of our mods. You always see him in the chat.
I'm just saying because he's in the chat, it's just so people can put two and two together.
No, the green line is here now, so we're going to get off that. So yes, we do have a few specials in today.
We do.
Just because it's Dean's birthday. everyone, the world has come together and they went, let's just make this a special day for Dean. So, first of all, we have this.
Etihad Dreamliner in from Abu Dhabi.
So we also have the Back to the Future livery for our first Emirates. And we also have Smarties coming in at about 12. So we've got a decent show for you today.
And so far it's not raining.
Yeah, it's supposed to have been absolutely chucking it down at this time apparently, but looks like they've nailed the weather forecast once again. And this EasyJet's about to depart, so we'll jump onto that. This is hectic, people.
EasyJet is off to Lanzarote. And this next EasyJet that's dead ahead of us is off to Gibraltar. It's an A320 Neo.
But when that starts moving, I'm moving off the lot. There we go, sorry.
There we go. It is EasyJet hour once again this morning. They're all coming out.
Oh, they're up and early, do you know what I mean? This airline don't mess around.
That's why you call them the Mighty Orange. Maybe you have to call them the Early Orange.
The Early Orange. Might even be Ross again. Or probably Paul, it could be Paul Thorne as well.
All right, follow them all out.
Exactly.
I ain't got my camera today.
I'm giving a wave just in case it is someone we know. And we love you over here. If you see a wave back, that would have been great. I doubt there will be because they're too professional to wave at us.
It's like this on Monday morning. It's just like all EasyJets first thing.
I'm trying to see if unfortunately, the frame of the window just obscures who the captain is, and I do know a few of the captains who do the Gibraltar, so bit of a shame, but that's life. That is life. You cannot control it. You just work around it.
Super 8 Swiss Air, good morning. Wishing you a happy birthday, Dean.
Oh, it's everyone's birthday today.
No, he's
wishing you a happy birthday.
Who's that again, sorry?
Super 8 Swiss Air.
Ah.
Oh, great to talk to you in Kevin's last night.
Michael, good morning. Mike, good morning. Mrs. Freddie Mercury, good morning. Charlie, it's due to the clocks changing and going forward here. That's why all the Emirates they seem like they're an hour later. It is just because of the clock change here.
So it means on our 6 o'clock show, we literally get to see every heavy that comes in now.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have another heavy. TUI Dreamliner.
Yeah, this is in from Melbourne.
Yes,
Florida.
Melbourne, Florida is back.
Not to be confused with Melbourne, Australia.
The proper Melbourne.
Is the Modfather on the chat yet?
I've not seen him yet.
He sometimes works on a Wednesday, so we'll let him off.
Next EasyJet out will be an A320 to Belfast, and that'll be followed by another EasyJet. That'll be an A320 also to Catania.
Right, let's see if we can get this. If you've got that second mic, please.
Let's get it out.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. I'll do that. Take that one.
Did you? It's like Mary Poppins is back in here.
This is simple as that.
Good morning, Stuart. Saying you're up on Winter Hill today with a thick, dense cloud. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be seeing anything. I used to live on the way up to Winter Hill, and when that cloud comes in, it's not going for a while, trust me. But I hope you've had a nice... Have you walked up there this morning? It's been a nice walk.
Dean, can you just talk for a sec?
According to Jonathan,
That's good.
that tourist position back empty from Melbourne.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, I suppose if they've only gone out for the first time yesterday, then I suppose it probably would come back empty, wouldn't it?
There we go. Hopefully everyone's voices are coming out about the same now.
Good morning, Jeff. Jim C.
Couldn't have you being too loud, Dean. Couldn't have that, mate.
Good morning,
I try
Jim.
not to be.
And there's Wendy as well. Good morning, Wendy. Hope we'll get you some nice KLM action this morning.
Unless I'd like...
Unless it's 757.
I've noticed there's no 757s today. Footed.
Oh, right. Oh, well, we're all good then.
There's no.
KLM a go-go.
What the hell?
Tyson, good morning. Ian, good morning. Waters, good morning. And Jim C with the $4.99 super sticker.
Get in there. Tripe in the house.
Hype.
Tripe.
Nice one, Jim.
Thank you, mate.
And Hayden, thank you for the $5 super chat saying I put a few flights you in the chat because Liz will start daydreaming and forget. Yeah, luckily, because Dean's here today, then there's two pairs of eyes on what's coming in.
We've got Dean on it today. Like,
Yeah.
Lizzie's going to take a vacation halfway through. She said she might take a nap
I know I might do.
On the chat.
on the chat. Yeah, she said she just can't be bothered with it anymore.
But thank you, Hayden. Really appreciate it.
Cheers, Aidan, mate. We do appreciate your support of the channel. It's awesome.
Gary, good morning. Ashton, good morning. Money being Slade gifting a membership. Thank you so much.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for your epic support. And who's that gone to?
Ian Lewis.
Excellent. Beans in the chat. Please take the time to say thanks for that, because as well as supporting us, it does help everyone else, get access to the moats and, of course, the Think Planes Clubhouse. So thank you for that.
Kind of a Boca Ryanair then. Mr. Joe Martin, good morning.
Morning, Joe. How you doing, mate?
Hope you're well.
So it looks like this Ryanair's going to take the later intersection.
Oh yeah, super 80. Like they kind of jumped on the Melbourne, Florida stuff because it's cheaper and.
Oh, it's a lot cheaper.
I mean, it is. We look at it. I looked at a soft flight, so they're like £300 in June. I mean, you got to go with TUI, so. Ryanair 737 off to Alicante. Cleared for adventure, good morning. Said it would always be BBC breakfast news in the morning for me. Now it's you guys. I can watch the news anytime. That is very true. We're much more exciting than BBC breakfast.
Exactly. Oh, that plane tilted off to the left as it departed there. Left wing down.
Oh, not a problem, Matt. Have a good day at work. Well, as best you can.
Thanks for your support, Matt.
Yeah, give us a wave as you pass down on the road at the bottom.
No, because I put a short up yesterday and he goes, "Is his missus not in it?" And I was like, "Nah, she snubbed us again, mate." In a reply last night.
Good morning, Gary.
Let's have a look at these beautiful engines on this 737 Max. Should we do a winglet pan? Because it's a Max.
Go for it.
And like the Ryanair Max has got that two-tone thing, so it looks better, in my opinion.
Charlie 13
Colours look better.
Yeah.
has been a member for 1 month. Thank you. With the is it like the strong emoji, like
Get in there.
that one.
Strength in numbers.
Something like that. But thank you. Oh dear.
Okay, well, when it does decide to depart, I am going to do a winglet pan, just because I'm a sicko.
Oh, the Mudfather's in.
There he is. Mudfather's in the chat, people.
Hey.
Yay!
Took his time.
Oh, the banter's flowing already, people. But
Right now, 737 Max after Genoa.
oh, that would have been a nice flight for us when we went to Genoa on a Max, and then we came back on the 800 with the new
Yeah, it would have
split
been.
skin massage.
Would have been an interest. That's probably a good flight length to test the kind of space in there.
Yeah, we've said we're going to have to try and do that because we're still a bit split, aren't we, on the Max?
Yeah. Yeah, Matt, I don't think Mrs. C was on that.
She wasn't.
No.
She wasn't. I have got the footage of the one she was on, so I will get round to editing that. There was just a couple of issues with that one, but it's one I've just got to spend more than 5 minutes on, if you get me. But I will do that, and when I do, I'll tag you in it.
There we go. Morning, Andrew. Hope you're well.
You got the Qatar arriving in 20 minutes.
Excellent. Yeah, everything's late today, isn't it?
You got the Gulf Air arriving in half an hour.
Looks like it could be a decent day. Right, it's going to go dark again.
And half hour after that, you've got Emirates.
There we go. Auto ISO, we love it. Right.
Money Bean Slayer gifting another membership. Thank you so much. It's gone to Clove for Adventure.
Mate, thank you so much for that. It's honestly, it's epic. Right, we do have a tripod for you, Dean. I did say I'd bring you a tripod.
Yes.
This is going to be our travel one, you see. So I thought we'll let you christen it. Oh, we christened it a bit, didn't we?
Oh yeah, we did.
But not as a video.
Not as video. We brought something else for you as well, Dean, for later.
Got some cakes for you. Say happy birthday.
Nice.
I'm keeping them here just in case it rains or I don't know. The Robin comes in. We got Colin the Caterpillar cupcakes because
Exactly.
apparently they do cupcakes now as well.
Well, we just thought that better than having a cake where you have to cut it open, cut it in the thing and everything.
Yeah.
You're not worthy
We have
of it.
no knife.
To be honest, my real thought was like, you're not worthy of a caterpillar, to be honest.
Health and safety. Not
Health
bringing
and
a
safe.
knife.
Exactly.
Well, I didn't know they did. So I know they did they do mini roll Colin the Caterpillars, and they do a jar cake of a Colin the Caterpillar, which FYI is like the most unhealthiest thing you'll ever eat. But now they do cupcakes as well. I mean, M&S really have gone to town on.
Bet you Aldi do the cupcakes in the next 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But yeah, how's everyone doing today?
Yeah, no, we've had the kind of mad dash, just kind of.
Just to say that tomorrow there will be another show.
Oh yeah.
We will be going down to Heathrow, where we will be down there. Yeah, I'll tell you later. We will be down at Heathrow over the weekend, so we look forward to
Look forward to something.
doing a couple of shows.
Bit of Heathrow action.
Can't say no to that. So yeah, we'll be doing the afternoon, evening arrivals. It might be a bit rainy, it might be a bit blowy tomorrow afternoon. So it'll be 3 o'clock onwards. I've also noticed there's another Manchester streamer. I've just noticed that he is doing a stream on Saturday. We were going to be doing it at the same time, so I'm going to have to message him and sort something out in regards to that and just see how things are. But yeah, so we're going to be down there. So we're looking forward to that. A little bit
That
of
was my Vaseline to everybody.
another Heathrow trip.
Can't wait. Joe with the 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you so much, Joe.
Thank you so much, Joe. Who have they gone to? Thor, Richard, Michael, Lassie, and Jake. Welcome.
I'll have to attach it to put me camera in a bit.
No, yeah. No rush.
Morning, Tony. Hope you're well.
After the initial rush, it just seems to have calmed down a little bit.
Just gone dead.
I think it is going to kick off again in a
It
minute.
will.
I do know that the that EasyJet Lanzarote, someone from the Airport Aviation group was on that, so I'll have to do a clip for them.
Poseidon, welcome. Good morning. And David, yeah, I saw that when I put my phone on this morning that Paul O'Grady's died.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I've seen that on the way down.
Suddenly, wasn't it? And he did say suddenly, you know, like, it's just like...
I think he has been ill.
He has been ill quite a bit. And I mean, I remember when years and years ago he had stroke, didn't he? He had a couple of strokes. So, you know, I know that he made changes to his life, but it is a shame because he did come across as a nice guy, didn't he?
Did.
Kind of like Lily Savage back in the day.
Yeah.
The TV, 90s.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
TV.
So, yeah, it's a shame, but that's life, isn't it? Because I know that he did a lot with, like, Batsy Dog Home, with dogs and stuff like that, didn't he? I didn't watch him, but, you know, you can appreciate someone for doing stuff like that. So,
Absolutely.
So I pass him.
Definitely. The deck, good morning.
You can see from here the stand 12, which is the gates that the mighty Emirates A380 goes on. But sometimes...
Ping enough. Oh, one pinged up just.
Wow.
An EasyJet.
Oh, yeah, it's EasyJet hours still, mate.
Yeah.
I can't get rid of him.
The Dalaman.
Paul Usher, good morning. Jan Eder Doch, good morning to you. Same perfect start to the day with this awesome stream.
It's what we like to do.
Absolutely.
Go hard on it on a Wednesday. We're going hard on it on a Thursday. I'm doing so on a Friday. And then hard on it on a Saturday again. And hard on it on a Sunday because we'll be doing our Sunday show as well.
I wonder what you'll be doing on Friday.
No idea, mate. Absolutely none. No comment.
I'm gonna be editing a video.
No comment.
Chris has been a member for 2 months.
Get in there, Chris.
Saying getting ready for my birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday for
God,
tomorrow.
It's like everyone's birthday. That's like there's quite a few that I've got on my face, my Facebook thing, and I just noticed them, and then I was like, well, we've got Dean on tomorrow, his birthday. How old are you, Dean? Are you going to say that one? Yell, git.
39.
39. Oh my God, he's going to go. Do you know what? When you turned 30, did you go through that? Like 6 months before I turned 30, I was just like going through a midlife crisis where I was just going, I'm such a failure. I've not done anything in my life and all this. When I turned 40, there was no issues. Didn't have that at all.
Not necessarily, but I did hit the clubs hard.
All right, then.
Just in case.
That's a midlife crisis.
Yeah, but that's what I did as well. I had like my second wind when I turned 30. I was out all the only thing that stopped me was COVID. I was living my best life.
Went to Benidorm, which is planned for my 40th as well now next year. So, you got to hit these places hard.
Oh, Dean in Benidorm, that's going to be fun. Can you live stream from there, mate? Because I won't lie, I am there just to watch that. I will send you super chats.
I'll just stick it on my stories.
No, go live, mate. I will send you serious super chats. I'm sure everyone in the chat would as well, you know what I mean?
Regan, good morning. Hope you're doing well today.
Down, so we've got 2 BAs, so...
Yes, let's say a few Nigels are in.
We've got a few Nigels, but there's a lot being cancelled now because of the security walkouts, the security staff walkouts. So they're starting. I did notice that Jerry from Big Jet...
That's a Heathrow.
That's a Heathrow, I should say.
Yeah.
That Jerry from Big Jet TV had some issues, didn't he? Because he was supposed to have been flying to Toulouse on BA, and they just cancelled. They didn't even send him a notification, which was disgusting.
Well, I suppose that was the notification, but it was just very last minute.
He went in, to check in online.
Is that where I didn't, to be honest?
Yeah, no, that's what he was saying. So he put it on a tweet, and he was like, he went out there, and the only way he found out is he went in to check in online.
Oh wow!
And it just said your flight was cancelled. And I'm sorry,
that's not good enough.
I try to be as positive as I can about BA because
well, we got a great wave.
That's what I was
the
about
other
to say.
day off the FO.
Their short haul flight has been amazing to us because they've been waving right, left, and centre at us.
And we felt bad because there was us just like having a little moan about social media and how useless it can be.
And their staff were amazing, waving at us. But their infrastructure is poor if they're not sending notifications out like that. Because he's probably going to... I don't know if he's actually gone. That's the thing. I don't know if he's actually gone, went to Stansted and then flew out from there. But, it's going to cost him loads more to do that. And he's not going to he'll get his money back, but he's not going to get compensation, is he? Because the BA will just put it down as, well, it's nothing to do with us, it's to do with security numbers. And in fairness, it's not their fault, but they should be notifying passengers a lot earlier than that. So hopefully they sort that out. They probably won't. But
I did notice within an hour there was 3 due out this morning.
Yeah.
VAs, and then I noticed one's been cancelled.
Exactly. So they're going to hit the short hauls hard, aren't they? By the looks of it, over the next few days.
Just keep the long haul going, won't they?
Yeah, that's what we tend to do.
Where the money is.
Right, Liz. Liz looked like she was about to say something.
Yeah, no, good morning. And Joe with the $17 super chat saying, happy midweek stream to you, beloved friends at Simon and Lizz.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Joe.
Joe is an absolute legend. He's a legend of the capital L. And same with John as well.
Absolutely.
And Money Beans Slayer. We've got so many great people in
We
here.
do.
Oh, yeah, and don't forget the legend that is Hype Tribe, Mr. Jim C. We love Mr. Jim C on this channel.
Ken, good morning. Cammy, good morning.
So I can see that EasyJet that's pushing out. This will be our next departure I'm going to go for.
I think there's 3 pushing.
That's 3 pushing.
I can definitely see 2.
And Money Bean Slayer with the 5 gifted memberships.
Boom.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, mate.
That's very much appreciated. I'm sure lots of people are very grateful to have received one of them. It's always exciting when you get a gifted membership.
I've never got one.
Oh, I have.
I know.
Not for us. I make sure it's turned off.
I think it's because I predominantly go on the Think Planes account, though, isn't it? And you can't get them off like an account which is effectively a business one. I don't think you can get them off that.
Oh, I'm not sure, to be honest.
I got one gifted for SDTV a couple of months back. I was like, yeah, we'll just continue that.
Yeah, I saw last week that Chris had a bit of problems with his camera, didn't he?
Yeah,
he got one hired straight away.
Yeah, for his Friday,
I was going to message him. I was going to message him and say you could like lend ours because we got a spare one that he uses. I was just going to say, but he'd already hired it, so I was just like, I can't bother now.
Yeah, he got one for the Friday show. I had to cancel the Wednesday or the Thursday show.
That's a shame, isn't it? It's not good when you. It's the thing about redundancy, though, isn't it? I mean, Liz knows that my middle name is Redundancy.
It is.
I got extra wires. I got extra thing. I've got.
I thought it was Panning. Your middle name?
Nah, it's like first
Changed
name,
now.
mate.
First name.
Panning Redundancy.
Panning Redundancy, Sado.
I don't think you didn't find anything out about all the flight number changes to Singapore Airlines, did you? I mean, we think we sort of said
No,
it is, but it is because of that.
Yeah.
Right, there you go. So, Nick, hope that answers your question. Yeah, so obviously because they've changed how many flights there are and stuff now. Let's put in an extra flight number.
We got a TUI pinging up to Paphos.
Paphos. Getting
738.
Chris saying, I'm 24 tomorrow, but look 16. Just take it.
Take that, mate.
Honestly, for so long, I used to get ID'd, and then I don't know. Especially now I'm with you. Apparently, you've aged me. I've not been ID'd in months.
That's harsh, isn't it, mate?
It's a bit harsh, yeah.
It's because you obviously look old. I don't know.
I mean, I'm 39 today, and I get told I look 30, so I'll take that. Don't say nothing. I can see you thinking it.
Oh, guess what was going in my head there? Of course you do, mate. How drunk are those people?
Very. My kind of people.
Jan with the $20 super chat saying
wow.
thanks for today's stream.
Oh, it's our pleasure. We love the thing. Like, I know that there's sometimes where we come out and it's a bit cold and we go, oh, it's cold and stuff like that. But we don't take it out with a pinch of socks. We love doing what we do. You know, like when we come out here.
We wouldn't do it otherwise.
Yeah, it's weird. You know, I sometimes hear people like when they're streaming going, "Oh, I don't like this and I don't like that." I'm just like, go home. I love being out here, and like if it's raining, yeah, it's not exactly the best weather in the world, but it's still fun, isn't it?
It is. It's all right today. Kind of just say it's not that cold. It's actually quite.
You can always take a positive out of it.
It's quite mild, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
And the clouds are breaking up.
Well, fingers crossed for a bit of sunshine. Well, fingers crossed on planes.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was decent on Monday, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, it was a lovely sunny day up north as well, in the northeast.
Oh, I should see the video footage and the shot I've got of the 7.5. I'll actually show you it once finish the stream thing because it is an epic shot. I showed you, didn't I, last night? I showed you a preview. The 7.5.
Oh, yeah.
The head-on shot that you got.
Yes.
Ooh, 7.5.
Smashed it. Oh, it's in a great livery as well, Dean.
Adam,
Red
good
and-
morning.
red and
Tracy, good morning.
So we do have 2 EasyJets coming over.
I think, Chris, at hotels it's just quite, I think it's quite commonplace if they need to I think it's easier as well. I don't know why a lot of hotels don't do it. A lot of them, they just go, "Hi, could you just take your name, please?" And then you just hope that they've heard you right. Because I just think it's easy. They do it a lot abroad. A lot. They just go, "Can I have some ID?" And then they literally go up your ID and find you on the hotel reservation system there.
Yeah.
So I won't worry too much about that with an age thing. Ah, a plane. EasyJet. So it's going to go to Amsterdam. It's an A320. And behind that, EasyJet number 2, also an A320, and that will be going to Dalaman. So
There's no 75s today. Even Iceland Air are not sending a 75 in.
No, it's an 8, isn't it? With the
what colour?
Colgate.
It's pink. You know it's pink the other day, don't you?
I don't know if I've got that one actually.
Well, we'll get to embrace the beauty of it a little bit later. But you're doing all right. Have you got Smarties before?
No.
Oh,
Isn't it funny? I bought a model of it last month.
Oh, he did at the thing. Got ripped off.
The fair.
He got ripped off.
Nah.
He probably did.
Yeah, you did.
He did. He was like someone else. Someone else got it, and he was like walking around like he went. I'm walking around back round.
I want my money back.
Oh, money back. I'm not having this. I got ripped off. No, it's a good model though. Still,
Yeah.
The money you pay for it's still decent, mate.
Can't complain.
I was going to buy it if you didn't buy it.
They're about 67 quid online.
Yeah.
So get it for 55. Can't complain. It was an early birthday present.
Morning, JJ. Hope you're well.
Okay, I don't know if this other EasyJet's going to go on in front, because the one I just had it on isn't moving a centimetre.
So, Paul Hilbert, good morning. I'm glad to hear that you've got a day off today,
Yes, Paul, you know what you're here for.
so I can watch the show live.
Paul.
I'm super ready for it. No, it's Paul Hilbert.
No, Paul will be having a line on holiday, won't he?
Probably still in the hot tub.
Probably in the hot tub dreaming of me.
Mark said, my granddaughter Ella asked me a few months back how old I am. When I replied 47, she answered, "That's old, you should be dead by now."
Oh, wow.
So cheers, little scamp. Eddie, good morning. I'm sorry if I missed you before, but I hope you are well today. You know me, I don't like missing people out. I mean, I can't help it sometimes, but, you know, I'm doing pretty well with the chat today.
I think you are. You are.
I'm already on the coffee.
She's on it, people. She's on it. Don't mess with Liz when she's on it.
It doesn't happen
Just
often.
looking down that bottom of the airfield, it's getting a little bit more overcast.
Let's get ready for the rain.
Well, they did say 7 onwards, didn't they, for an hour?
Yeah, well, it's 7:03, it's late.
Having said that, they only changed this last minute, didn't they?
They did.
Oh, now they changed. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at London there.
No,
it's nice all the way through now.
Okay. Have
So-
you changed London again? Why is my phone not working? Phone work!
So we've been looking at the weather forecast at London now for the last few days, and it's just changing every 5 minutes. I'm taking everything I see there with it. Oh, Friday's better though,
Oh,
which is good if it's the afternoon.
It's good for you. Okay, I must have like some coffee or something on my phone because my screen's
Saturday
not
looks
working.
a bit better as well.
Saturday was meant to be fine.
No, Saturday we had some rain in the afternoon from 3 o'clock
Would
onwards.
that change?
But yeah, we're looking forward to doing a couple of Heathrow shows.
We are indeed.
Busy week for you?
It's going to be busy.
It's hard being us, mate. Spot playing, spot playing, spot playing. Talk rubbish, spot playing.
And,
Shall be tuning in from my office desk.
Get in.
Ian good morning to you over in Huddersfield. Hope you're doing well today. And John, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing all right today as well.
First Jet 2 coming out.
Excellent. Landing slowly. I'm glad that the sound's coming across well. It's good to know that plugging an extra thing in has not broken everything.
Yeah, we've done loads of testing on this, and thankfully we think we've got it to a point now where it's not going to be bad. So fingers crossed that it stays that way, because we will be having Mr. ATC.
Oh, Andrew saying, I used to be a counsellor assistant at a theatre camp, and one of the kids called me old when I was 17.
Oh, wow.
I think it's funny, like, yeah, I think I probably had it, especially in like customer service jobs. I think there's a lot of times where, especially if parents were like with the kids and the kids maybe being, you know, a little bit naughty or whatever, and they'd be like, the lady will tell you off. And I'd be like, the lady? Who's the... Oh, God, I'm the adult. Sorry, what? I'm just like, I won't tell you off.
Oh my God, I'm going to have to give Dean some tips in a minute on how to hold a camera.
I feel comfortable.
I will help you.
Like
I will help you get better shots, mate. I will help you get better shots.
Paul, I'm glad you're excited for Heathrow, but yeah, definitely. If you're thinking of going down, it's kind of nice when you kind of book a room for the night. Or obviously we've done two, but it's I don't know. It's a bit more chilled then and stuff, especially if you like live further away.
Hello, Nigel pinging.
Yep, as Dean just said there, we do have a Nige pinging.
Chris, looking at the 3 o'clock when the runway changes over.
This means we can have a bit of a lie-in and drive down leisurely.
Yeah, I don't want to be setting off at 2 a.m. to be honest with you. As much as I'd like some breakfast. I've got eggs and avocado and bacon and things to eat for breakfast tomorrow.
Fry up stuff. Do a proper fry up tomorrow.
That was me looking for the healthy avocado on toast, but all right. I'll have that today then.
Got a nice chicken on reductions, didn't we, this morning?
When we went to, we've got an arrival coming in. I don't know where it is, I'm quite zoomed out, but just FYI. Oh yeah, it's not here yet.
I've just got off that TUI.
Sorry, my bad. That TUI was off to Paphos. Yeah, sorry, my bad. It's not even that exciting. So Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf.
Oh God, that was the biggest anticlimax ever.
A319.
Well, we do have this EasyJet coming on this taxiway, so Dean, you might get a shot of this, mate, when it comes on. Go head on before it gets its light on.
But behind the Eurowings, we're going to have the Qatar Dreamliner coming in from Doha. And what we'll have then, we've got the Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast.
What I'd say is go down the bank a bit.
And then we'll have a Ryanair 737 from Dublin.
Always helping people with the photos. Sorry, Liz.
And an Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin. It's all right, I'll just shut up for the day. I'm going to go have a nap.
Oh, bless you, Liz. You're a saint.
Thanks.
I just gave one of them patronising.
Yeah, no, I am for footing up with him. Where's this going? This is going to Paris.
Just see if you can get a wave off them. It's on the flight deck. Don't wave at us, like, it's alright.
Got Eurowings.
Yeah. John's saying, also when you look in the bathroom mirror and go, Dad, what are you doing here?
Eurowings is here, so we'll grab that.
So I knew it wasn't too far away.
Far enough.
It was, to be fair. My apologies.
Very nice, Mr. Dean.
Happy news, good morning to you. Very early over there. It's about 7:10 nearly now in the morning over on the East Coast. So just about to be 7:10 in the morning here at Manchester.
So I was watching airline videos live on Slack, so I was doing some editing. And so, like, Texas is a great place.
I was going to say,
they
John,
ordered
good
like
morning.
a load of food, like there was a load of brisket being brought in and stuff like that. And I won't lie, I was just there all last night just for the food being brought in and seeing how good the food was, and the brisket was amazing by all sounds. Like Rudy just got someone who was like this, and then next minute he was just like he just went quiet, and that time he's like going, "Is that really good, Rudy?" Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, it looked really great, and there was a really nice family atmosphere going on there. There was a lot of people around there, and one of the great things that one of the great things that airline videos do is that they bring little bundles of gifts and stuff like that. So they had the bags out and they were giving bags out to people like all the time, which is it's really nice to see. Right, so this EasyJet will be going.
Was I in Dallas yesterday?
Yeah, Fort Worth.
Yeah, so I was going to say you were like, because I was at watch. I'll be honest. I tried to get an early night. Didn't really happen, but.
Thank you, everyone.
Sorry, I got the shut up Liz hand gesture.
Yeah, I'll have to show what Dean that sign. If I do like this, that means.
Oh, you don't do it that nicely.
All right.
It's more like.
Yeah, if I do that means I'm going to record. So zip it.
Yeah.
That's my Team America sign for zip it.
Oh, what's this?
Qatar.
Qatar.
Sorry, EasyJet, but Green Line is going to win every time.
What's that? Be someone we know.
Oh, that was a bit of a bouncy. I'm not going to lie, that was seamless.
I was going to say, was the two planes one shot there?
It was like, I just merged the Qatar onto the EasyJet.
David, good morning. Hope you're doing well today.
And that was at 600 mil as well.
Of course it was.
Oh, them 600 mil pan stuff.
Oh, that was pretty
emoji
cool.
in there.
Oh, wow. Sounds like winter's coming over there, David, with your freezing rain, hail and sleet.
Sounds like Manchester.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we're going into spring. Now, what I was saying was, you were saying to me last night, like, oh, I know loads of good places to eat over there and everything, when you were telling me about you watching airline videos.
Absolutely. But, no, it was just like a really nice community vibe, and that's what I always say about their chat. There is a nice vibe about it. We have a really good vibe in ours, though. That's what I really like. But I would like in the future, I'd like to do it, like doing a pizza oven a day at the airport.
It's not even joking. He's been going on about that bloody pizza oven for ages. I still haven't had a pizza out of this pizza oven.
The logistical issues at your place, though.
I know.
If you do it at your parents, then that's fine.
I know.
Well, don't moan then. Sort your parents out.
Eddie, I think I was saying rain before, but then you're saying it's not going to rain now.
It's been all over the place. I don't think they know what's happening at the moment.
No.
And I mean, I don't mean that in a horrible way. It's just sometimes the weather's like that. But they changed it last night at about 11 o'clock to rain. And now it's disappeared. It's whatever. I'm not complaining, though.
No.
All right, let's get this jet too.
Diana, good morning. Mr. Tech, good morning. Richard, good morning. Right, so we've got an Aer Lingus ATR landing, and then Ryanair.
At R.
At R.
Jet 2 using a fair bit of the runway once again.
Cammy said, did you get all the editing done?
I got less than I wanted to, but more than I needed to.
There you go.
I've got shorts done, put it that way, for the next 7 or 8 days. So, yeah.
You only needed a night to do it.
I only need a few hours, to be honest. I was going to look to do a full-length video, to be honest. I think that was going to be my goal, but I didn't do that. So, I might do that later today. Oh yeah, because I've got the today's short. I think it's out 12. Is the LL Retro.
Okay.
And then tomorrow's short is epic. It's the Emirates A380 from the top of the runway with the reverses in full. Mm-hmm. That is probably our best reel we've ever done. I'm throwing that one out already.
Beautiful. Look forward to it.
And on YouTube, about 10 people will see it.
Thought that counts, innit?
She's ripping you apart here.
I'm not ripping you apart, I'm ripping YouTube apart.
She's proper ripping me apart.
Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with the thing.
At least you could use lube.
Look, YouTube shorts are a joke. Everybody knows that.
Oh, we've got something on finals.
Ryanair. Flight videos, good morning.
Yeah, it's only a Ryanair from Dublin.
Did you finish talking about the chicken we got before?
Well, we got it on discount. It's free range. It was really
I think it
good.
looked a bit strange going to the checkout in M&S with some Colin the Caterpillar cupcakes,
Bread rolls.
and a
With discount.
chicken.
It was really cheap, though.
It was cheap. I'll take it.
So,
Sounds like we're going to have a feast.
I'm not gonna lie, mate. I think we will.
Some
'Cause
chicken,
we got. So you know, like I'll show Dean now. Like you can see that my jacket is an absolute state because I slipped down the bank a couple of times in the last week, which has been fun. So we've got the special wash thing because you have to use, because otherwise you lose all the fluff and everything in it. So we bought the special detergent for it. And
The fluff.
the fluff in the jacket. You've got down. Mine's got fluff, hasn't it? Yeah.
He
thanks.
has a cheap jacket. You could just stick yours on a box
Hey,
standard wash.
mine's Calvin Klein's. Yours just Rob C. Nesbitt. Calm down. So
Actual proper down in it though.
So yeah, you murdered geese for yours.
I
Don't start on this, Liz. Right, we'll do this one in a minute because this is hilarious.
Murderer.
Yeah, she is a murderer. So yeah,
ethical.
our afternoon is going to be spent washing and drying these jackets out, isn't it?
Where are we going to go dry them? We need to figure that one out first.
Well, there's that petrol station that you've got the petrol station ones.
Oh, okay.
They've
fair
got
enough.
the
Can't
dryers,
wait.
haven't they? So we'll go to one of those. But so, not that long ago, Liz was like going on to me, going how her jacket was ethical and stuff like that, and I was like going
Ethically sourced down.
and I was like going, yeah, they still murdered the. The goose doesn't think it's ethical. It's like going.
It's better than being
stop
live
that.
like what's it? Canada Goose used to do before they got absolutely ripped to pieces for it. They
God.
used to live pluck them, which
like-
is horrible.
I was like going, yeah, they still murdered them.
I think they take it for ones that are being like used for like meat and stuff as well. Anyway, hey, it keeps it beautiful. Anyway, I found. Oh, do you know what? I looked on the Red website the other day, and I did see
Oh yeah.
the expedition suit, right? And this is meant for. This is literally sold as for going across to like I don't know the Arctic to the North Pole or up Everest kind of thing. Like it actually says like for the 8,000 meter peaks and stuff. And
No,
it's
he's
like
thinking
a
Southside.
grand, and I'm there like that would be perfect for Southside in winter. Planes and trains. Saying morning, Simon and Lizz on the way to school again. Can't wait till next week when we have some updated runway 2 times.
Still haven't got those yet.
No.
I know that last year they did it really late, but I wish we would get some clarification on that.
Living it large.
Yeah, I know he just shared our story.
I know he did.
All
Morning.
right, hot tub.
Hot tub Paul.
Hot tub. How much
The
have we got?
message between them two the other day was just
All right,
vulgar.
that is beautiful.
That's my daughter.
Oh, she looks.
Put it on a Snapchat.
She's got what do you call it? She gets lots of you, mate.
Yeah. With the filter.
With the filter, you
But
can't
I'm
be.
without the filter.
Thank you, Plain Crazy, saying that beautiful guitar in the thumbnail. It's
well, I think it's one of the favourite shots that I've got.
it's one that I got the other day.
Exactly. Well, I edited it, but Liz
Yeah.
got it, and I think I said, didn't I, in our previous one of our streams, said one of the best shots I've seen in ages.
Yeah.
So, well
Money
done.
Bean Slayer gifting another membership. Thank you so much. That's gone to Stephen C.
We have Nigel Turn and Burner.
Yeah. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. British Airways on the way back to London Heathrow.
Here's the Golf.
Sorry, Nigel.
Sorry, not really.
I'm not really. There you
Matt, good morning.
There you go.
Hope you're enjoying your day off. Got to keep you company.
And the Gulf Air keeping you company. Even in rubbish like this, plane looks good.
JJ, I've just seen your message. Am I coming across quietly, everybody?
Well, I'm in the same set as you, so you can't be.
Yeah, okay. Well, I would just just give it a second.
Wait a minute. No, I can turn. Can you talk, Liz?
I always talk.
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Dean, can you just say something?
Golf's just landed.
No, we're all coming across about the same, so...
Okay. Oh. Jeffrey, good morning. Pat, good morning. Yeah, okay, I've just seen a couple of... I saw like the Fire to Kick the Tyres mention it as well.
That you're coming across low?
I think so, yeah. Sorry, everybody. I was behind, so...
Right, just give me a second. I need to go onto the thing and listen to it.
Suzanne, good morning. I'll just try and talk louder.
No.
Oh,
Just for now.
Low on the phone.
Yeah, but if everybody else is coming
It's the mic. Well, I'm the same as you, so it can't be that you're coming across low, because if I would be coming across low as well, so I'm not sure. That's why I'm saying I'm not sure that's the case.
Okay.
I'll just have to look. It could be in comparison to Dean, that would be the only thing, but then I would be coming across low. Right. I've got 2 adverts to get through here.
Morning, Wes.
Turn on the fun and get active together.
Get active with Nerf. There we go. Yeah, can you... Liz, can you talk for us?
Hello.
Morning, Wes.
Oh yeah, I can hear me. Even I could hear me.
No, you're fine. Sorry.
Okay.
Can you talk, please?
What do you want me to say?
Just say I'm sexy.
I'm sexy.
There you go.
Morning, Suzanne.
You're louder than me.
Me or Liz?
Mr. TriStar Darren, good morning. Hope you're well.
Yeah, Dean's a little low, but that's about it. But like Dean wasn't really like shouting there, so
You've done that on purpose.
I can turn you up, mate. I'll just
I'm only joking.
I just turned you up a little bit, mate.
We have a new member, Bandit99. Welcome. Thank you for signing up this morning.
Thank you. Thanks for letting us know, though, people. I'm always happy to go through stuff and check things out, but thanks for letting us know, because I'd rather that than you didn't tell us. So thank you so much.
Ian Meadows said, put Dean on, you two shut up.
Right, okay, yeah, so I think it probably, a couple was saying that you were quiet as well, so it must be in comparison to Dean.
Well, just heard us.
Yeah, no, I know, but okay, I don't know then.
What's just touched down?
I can't answer that question. I'm playing catch up in the chat,
Yeah,
so you'll have to bear with me.
Double checking connections.
That EasyJet was off to Newquay. Just arriving as Ryanair from Cork.
Have you seen the Boeing livery right there has been repainted?
Yeah, we mentioned that last week.
Paul Marriott, thank you, said that's a better audio. Awesome.
Yeah.
So on Teesside this week, we've had 3, I can't remember what they're called now, come from Norway that are going to Jet 2.
Oh, yeah.
Then I think they'll go down to EMA to get painted and then back up to Teesside to finish off the maintenance. And then we had an Air Moldova as well.
Jet 2 just going to be the biggest airline in the world soon. They're going to be bigger than British Airways.
You reckon?
No, but I'm just going to say that.
Right, thanks, Paul. You're saying we all sound good.
Good, thank you, mate.
They'll go small when they get rid of the 75s.
Yeah.
Which will be gutting.
Well, then the A321 Neos, I think, is it the 11th that's due out, the 11th of May?
This year?
Yeah, first one.
Is it?
It's already scheduled flights
It was
for it.
2024.
No, it's 21. The first one's this year.
Oh, so that must be getting delivered pretty soon then.
Yeah, they could be
Days.
brought forward. Could be brought forward. No, I think it's
So you're saying 11th for what?
May.
Oh, May.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so got another one.
some point in April.
Yeah. But the first scheduled flight is already penciled in for it.
Where to?
You can't book it. It's a package one.
Oh. What livery is it in? Is it holidays?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Because all the others are, aren't they, so far?
Yeah, I think they are. I was talking to someone. Well, I think we were talking to someone, weren't we? Aidan.
Oh, yeah.
And we were just saying that they've just missed out. That they should have just put a new livery in there. I mean, and you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Liz says it every single time. It's dated as hell, isn't it?
Well, the holidays livery is actually elegant, is it? It's called in America.
Yeah.
They actually bought leased an aircraft off them,
And
they kept the tail, and all they've done is just brighten up the sun.
Yeah, I got one of those going out when one of the old EasyJet fleet was going from Stansted to them, and it was in their livery. They actually sprayed it over here, and it was going over to them.
Oh, really?
It was quite cool. Go on, Liz, you want to say something?
It's alright, I'm just going through the chat. I was just going to say good morning to some random Philip who's popping in before school.
Excellent. So, we continue the EasyJet theme with the United Nations plane off to bring some peace around the world.
I'll plane at Spasse Klagenfurt. I hope you enjoy your flight over here.
Who are they flying with?
I'm not sure. Well, there's only two options. It's going to be, Ryanair in inverted commas, Malta Air, or Austrian. This EasyJet is off to Alicante. It's an A320.
I'm going to go on the engine for this one.
Okay.
You can't beat on the engine pan. Go 600mm, no messing around.
Shababang, good morning. Good morning, Jenny, and good morning, Howard. If you are wondering who the third voice is today, it's Dean.
What about Mods?
Mod.
We got the first Virgin on the way in, just about to come over Liverpool, 9 minutes out.
Excellent.
We've got a 350, haven't we, now?
We do about 11 o'clock.
Something like that, yeah. I'll have a look now.
Been nice.
It was 25 past 11, but I think it's early.
Okay. Well, we'll look forward to that.
Oh, air transit's an hour late. Estimated 10:46 to 3:50.
Oh, it's made up even more time. They're on it at Virgin today.
And that's GV.
Yeah.
So is that one going to be based here now all the time?
They'll swap them around. I think I don't know this for a thing, but I think it'll just be the A350 1000Bs, which is the leisure configuration.
There you go. You get all the knowledge of Virgin Atlantic configurations here.
I just love configurations. Any chance I could get a coffee in a few minutes?
Yeah.
Please? Thank you. I'm going to go on the tail just because I can.
I thought you were going to the engine, or was that the last one?
That was the last one. This one's on the tail.
Ryanair. Somewhere. Don't know where that's going. Doesn't have a destination. It's got. I don't know if Flight Radar's just being funny again.
It might be.
Emirates is 35 minutes out.
Thanks, Dean. We do have our little pocket rocket.
Oh yeah, I'm going to shot this.
Love this little plane. I put a shot up of it yesterday and it absolutely bombed, thanks to YouTube.
Where else did you put? You put it on.
Other places did well.
Of course it did.
Instagram Reels are bombing as well because
that's
did last week and I haven't bothered.
That's because Meta don't know how to organise an algorithm.
I had 200 likes on the video departing BHX, and then the next video I put up, I got about 22. I was like,
well, we
everyone just go onto TikTok. That's what I'm going to say.
We broke through 6,000, didn't we? On Instagram.
I did. I don't know.
We don't even try.
I don't even literally don't try on Instagram. I don't even look at it. I literally message you and like our mods and stuff, and that's literally it. I might scroll for a little bit and then I go, this is boring.
see a Jet 2 coming out.
It's got a notification from Skyscanner saying flights to Toronto, £402. So if you want to go to Toronto, maybe now is the time to book. I don't know where that's from.
I tell you what, though, we've done all right on that on Insta, because we've got 6,000 likes and we've only done 90 summit posts.
6,000 followers, you mean?
Yeah, 6,000.
You
Yeah,
said
sorry.
likes,
Sorry, 6,000 followers, and
it's all right for not trying, isn't it? Some people like I don't know. I used to try when it actually meant something. I think we're talking about cake in the chat. We have some Colin the Caterpillar cupcakes for later. Eddie, yeah, it's there is, if you put in Southside viewing area, I think it is on Google Maps, it should come up. There is a little lane you can park on. It's not got lots of space. If you are here a bit later in the day, you might not get a space, but there is a hotel car park where it's really cheap to park there. And then you just kind of like walk up a path and over a little stile thing if you want to get to this spot. And yeah, it's you know, as long as I would say, you know, if you're relatively fit and able-bodied, it's
yeah, just give yourself some time to do it.
Yeah. Morning, Al. Oh, Darren's saying, Death work today, broke off half a tooth, so dentist later on.
Ow. Feeling your pain on that one, mate, I won't lie.
Oh, I hate going to a dentist.
Let's have a look in the chat.
Morning, Lee and Maisie Grace. Hope you're well this morning.
Sorry about that, rough pan. I was drinking coffee. That happens. And the caffeine rush went to me, do you know what I mean? And I went, shakes on the thing. I don't need to.
Paul Hilbert's saying that Toronto's a great city. So I'd like to go back and explore the rest of Canada. So I want to go back to Vancouver.
Best airport I've ever been to, Frankfurt.
Where?
Frankfurt.
Oh, Frankfurt, okay.
Spotting.
Oh, speaking of Frankfurt, I spotted a few potential dates for that.
How have you?
Like, relatively cheap spot. There's a lot of messing around, but there's potential
Messing around?
Yeah, there's potential for going elsewhere via to get to Frankfurt.
Okay.
At reasonable.
Amsterdam
Alright.
by any chance? Or
No,
Dublin?
mate, that is out of budget at the moment. That place is so expensive to get to, and like
Also, it's probably worth noting it's a good 4-hour drive probably from Frankfurt to Amsterdam.
but it's absolute crazy money over there at the moment. Even the summer season, I've not seen it as bad. The hotels around there.
See, when I went to Frankfurt, it was the week before COVID, so I got lucky.
Yeah,
And we flew from Stansted.
I remember when you did that.
And Ryanair, and it was 38 quid return.
Yeah, I know,
same day.
I got screwed because I was supposed to be going to Innsbruck the week after, and I got done.
Did you? And it was 38 quid return, and 6.5 hours spotting and get the flight back. It was brilliant.
No, I'd do a few days there.
Yeah, if I go back, I'd like to do a few days there. I like to do a few people go in and have a laugh, and you can have a drink on the night.
It's all about the drinking.
I
This
know.
one.
Morning,
Even
Courtney.
with the right people there.
We have a new member,
Hey.
Miles Harrison. Welcome to Short Haul. Thank you for joining.
Oh, brilliant! Straight in there, short haul. Love it. Thank you so much.
Okay, why are we all talking about cake? I think I must have heard everyone's like, this cake's really nice, and that cake's really nice, and it's making me hungry.
Oh, we do have the muffins later, don't we?
Muffins?
Cakes, whatever.
Cupcakes. There's a great difference between a muffin and a cupcake. Don't say at me.
That was a collective sigh for all.
No,
the
I
men
think
in
we
the
can
chat.
all agree that muffins and cupcakes are two very different
And
things.
from all the men in the chat, there was a massive sigh.
I'm not bothered as long as it feeds me.
Yeah, exactly.
Get it down your neck.
Oh, nice one, Harry. You'll have to give us a wave if you're at the RVP on Sunday. Morning, Tony. Saying not been able to watch for a while. Hope you guys are both well. Venice was amazing.
Excellent.
73 days until Lanzarote, now that I'm counting. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that we've got another trip booked. We've been on a trip.
She's not feeling the Lanzarote though, she won't say it.
No, I'm not. It's just not my cup of tea. But I do hope you have a good time. FYI, Paul messaged me. He said, tell Simon hot tub pics incoming.
Oh my god.
Got two arrivals coming in now.
Excellent, thanks
You've
Dave.
got an attar, as you two pronounce it.
It's the attar. A little bit of attar around here.
It's a shortbread livery.
Ugh.
And then you got the Virgin 330 after that.
Well, that's the one I'm here for. I don't like.
Darren, have you got a hankering for Texas brisket because you might have been watching along with you last night?
Oh, Mr. TriStar certainly was in there. Yeah, we were having a good old brisket chat. Yeah, it looked good, that, didn't it? Like, especially when Rudy sat down and he just went quiet. It was brilliant. I was just like, oh yeah, that's good stuff.
Sorry, that Jet 2737 was off to Faro. I know that's the golf clubs on board.
Absolutely.
Love to go and play golf in
Why?
Portugal.
I was going to say, everybody does. I just imagine that it's just Faro's just all old men just hitting golf balls around. Like, that's literally nothing else. Like, the odd woman, maybe, that's kind of gone along, but that's literally all there is. Like, there's nothing else there. Just wall-to-wall golf courses from the airport onwards.
Yeah, it is for a good couple of miles. Then you get to about Aberfur area.
Are you looking at me like that for?
I'll stand you at times.
I used to check the flights in. It's just all golf. It's like, oh, I've got a bag, I've got golf clubs. I'm like, no, you go to Faro and you've got golf clubs? Never. Morning, EDC. Hope you're well. Hey, look, I enjoy watching the golf. I'd love to. I've told you, I want to hit some golf balls.
You're not allowed to now. You're not allowed to. You've been banned.
You need to go to that Dino Golf.
Oh no, that's terrible. I've done that before.
We haven't seen you play yet, so I wouldn't judge.
I didn't say I was good. I've just said I've done it.
There's a driving range, is it there?
Yeah, there's a driving range next to it. I've been to there as well.
The worst livery on a plane's being towed.
Beautiful
away.
livery. Beautiful livery. Can't beat it. Sexy. There we go. There's shop bread.
Morning, Claire.
Yep, got the wrong shot speed, don't care.
Thank you, Jenny. Muffins and cupcakes are very different.
Are you talking to a person who works in the bakers and confectioners for God knows how many
Well,
years?
you should know better.
Yeah.
Partial to coffee cake or a nice lemon drizzle. I've never been a fan of, like, lemon kind of flavoured cakes, or I've never liked the thought of carrot cake. Like, why don't I want a cake made of carrot?
Oh, don't say that. Someone in our chat had like an amazing, in our clubhouse, put a picture of an amazing carrot cake in there.
I just
Look good, didn't it?
I could be right, but it's really not. To me,
Have you never had none?
no, I don't think I have. The thing is, do you know what has put me off? Like, every time I see it, like, if you go in a shop or a little
the
cafe,
problem with it. People don't get it. She judges stuff and she's never even had
because
it.
every time I've been into places and I see it, and they've got them little carrots on the top of it, little icing carrots, and it always looks so dry. And I'm like, I don't want dry cake, and especially because it's usually next like a chocolate fudge cake.
Short finals for the Virgin.
I don't care, mate. I don't care. I just want to look at it with total contempt.
Disgust.
Yeah, contempt and disgust.
You also have to have custard with it as well.
Oh, the carrot cake.
Yeah.
Well, I can't get that if
Really?
it's like Costa. Oh
Try
dear.
it.
I like fresh cream or something like that.
I'm going to guess you are on a train.
Oh, Wadders doesn't do planes, he only does trains. I'm only
them
kidding. I'm only kidding. I was having a bit of a laugh with Wadders, and thanks for your tweet, mate. I appreciate it. Someone who knows what's happening.
Oh, I didn't see that.
There it is. I can see it behind the bushes. Bush cam. It looks a little bit higher than most approaches. It's above the trees.
Hey JJ, if you want to talk about cake, that's fine. It is making probably everyone hungry.
And here is the Virgin Atlantic A330 300.
That's for the one from New York.
It's times like this I wish I had a 600mm cam lens.
What, like this one?
Yeah.
Get that nose down. There we go. Oh, look at those reverses go. Oh, smashed it.
Slam the brakes on.
They're finished. They're going, right, we've finished here. We want to get off here as early as possible, get to stand, finish, go and see the wife or husband. Very nice.
Apparently it's my Twitter anniversary. And they make a tweet for you, and it's got like a 4 and a picture, and then it says, the tweet says, do you remember when you joined Twitter? I do. # my Twitter anniversary. Well, that's not getting posted.
No, thank. Elon's just made it. So Twitter have just made it Twitter remotely decent again, and now they're going to ruin it in the next couple of days with their rollout of their subscription-based model again. There we go. Nice one, Elon.
That's where Meta's going as well. If you want reach, you have to pay for it. It's like, that's not how it's meant to work. But no, to be fair, like, I actually had I used to have an older Twitter account. I don't think I just joined Twitter 4 years ago. I'm not that behind on the times, but I used to have an account, and then I was like, I made this one because I was like, I'm going to make this my professional one. I'm going to have lots of animal behaviour things on there. I'm going to follow lots of like university kind of like people that do research and academics, and then I started that, and then
planes.
It kind of drifted off.
Then planes, and then rants.
So now the thing is, now my Twitter feed, well, it's a bit of a message out, but it's usually like plane,
rant,
plane, rant, plane. Oh, look at this fish!
Smashing it, Liz.
I know. Oh, dear me. Ugh. Sleepy. It's nice there's so many of you up and about at this time, though. I mean, I know for some of you it's like afternoon, evening.
Oh my God, they're doing a runway check because it's that empty.
Wow.
The kettle hasn't boiled yet, so they thought they'd come out and waste some time.
Well, we have a Ryanair under tow.
I was just about to say, is that coming from around the back?
It's definitely under tow coming from there. And I can tell you that Tom is not in the cockpit today.
Okay.
It's his day off.
He's allowed a day off. I think it's his day off anyway.
Is he watching them? Nah, I'd be asleep, won't he?
No, he was telling me about. So I don't know if you know, there's a channel called MT Aviation. Tom is the T in it.
Yeah, there you go.
And the M is Matt, and Matt now works over at a certain company who does the handling and distribution of flights for Ryanair at T3. I won't say the name of the company. But apparently he was having to shout at people because people were trying to walk onto the engines and walk all over the finger.
Oh,
And Tom was just laughing because Tom's known him for years. Which was I would have paid to watch that. I'm not going to lie, I want to book a Ryanair flight just to make Matt's life a living hell.
You've got one coming down now.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Something cool happening over here. Oh, where is it? Has he stopped already? No, he's not. Look, we've got the fire hydrants going. Yay! Splurty splurt.
Well spotted.
Cheers, mate. Not just a pretty face. Leave that one there. Don't say anything.
A bit hazy today, isn't it?
Oh, that was cool. So it went from like the focus jet out, and then it turned into a general spray around the thing, and it just looked like a starfish kind of thing down there. That was cool. We're turning and burning double time here. Wow, that was decent, that.
It's off to knock.
Yeah, that gets the turn and burn award. That was like the ultimate turn and burn. I think they were on the throttle before they fully turned onto the runway there. Get in there.
Yeah, Suzanne, I don't know, like, I could eat a lemon, like, drizzle cake or something. I'm just not like, I don't know, just to me, like, lemon and cake doesn't really go together.
That's right now.
Ryanair as well.
Oh, no way, Craig said I had a Twitter anniversary tweet today, 14 years. Do you think actually...
Toad. That's a total.
Do you think actually it's like, it's not actually today and everyone's just like got one today?
Elon's doing it to try and make you pay for it. He's a scammer, that boy. His cars are awful. I'm sorry if you got one. I don't care.
Well, they did something like £11 a month or something stupid like that.
Well, depends. So if you do it off an Apple device, you pay more. Yeah, because no, you have to pay Apple a fee, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
So I think it's 11 quid on Apple. I think it's less, isn't it? I think it's 8 quid a month on if you do it on any other device.
What a rip-off.
If you are going to pay for it.
I've seen accounts with like 100 followers with like a blue tick, and I was like, why are you paying for it?
Oh, no.
Why are you being
It's ridiculous? Yeah.
The thing is, it takes away from what those check marks are actually for.
Yeah.
And it's
a really good point.
Because they're there to know, like, obviously when Twitter brought it out, there was the whole mess of people setting up fake accounts of businesses and companies and Tesla and Elon, and he like got, you know, it was hilarious watching it unfold, I won't lie. But it does take away, like, it's meant to be for
Emirates and final.
people like businesses and stuff, and also notable people, so you know that it is actually them. Not just...
So they've been sent, I don't know if you've seen this, they've all been sent this week, people who've got legacy ticks.
Oh, yeah.
Saying you now have to sign up for the thing in order to keep your thing, or you have to do it for your organisation.
No, that's ridiculous.
So the organisations are having to pay for the tip marks. Right, anyway, here's the Emirates. We'll get back to that in a minute.
So I'll get off Twitter.
I'm going to record this.
Emirates in the
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future. I was trying to think of the official name. Journey to the Future, isn't it? Oh yeah, because I replied to a comment yesterday because you put Museum of the Future on the short, and it's Journey to the Future. I'm like, yes, but it's based off the Museum of the Future.
So I got slagged off when I put it the other way around. So it was like, oh, crying out loud. The actual livery is the Museum to the Future, but it actually has Journey to the Future written on the side, and then you get absolutely belted in it.
No, it's Journey to the Future. It actually says Journey to the Future.
No, so I think if you look at the Emirates thing, it's actually Museum of the Future.
Well, yeah, because that makes sense, because it is a museum. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's by the by. That's why we call it Back to the Future.
Yeah, just call it Back to the Future. If you don't like it, do one.
And what it means, like, giving a membership.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Thank you so much. That has gone to Howard's. I also just saw your previous comments before that as well. Thank you. If you are enjoying the stream today, if you could press the like button, that would be awesome.
That would be. Thank you so much. So that's it at 7:53. So that's just about on time. Hopefully, we will get that going out on this runway. Fingers crossed that the wonderful team at Donata turn this around and reclaim their best turnaround team award, because we'd like it to go out on this runway, wouldn't we?
Yes.
I was watching Simon and Lizz's stream yesterday for a bit, and unfortunately, I think it went out on the other runway, didn't it?
I don't know why you're looking at me. I wasn't watching. Like, no effect. I'll be honest. I was kind of like, well, I got some food in, and then I was watching a bit of TV. I'll be honest. I was catching up with TikToks. I'm not going to be around much about it. Flight Simon, I'm glad you're enjoying on the way to school. Hope you have a good day. Right, Jenny's saying, all right, so I saw someone else mention this as well, right? Is it scone as in cone or scone as in gone? That's going to be my...
This. Please.
I'm kind of in between. I kind of go with either or.
Put the jam on first or the cream?
Oh, Dean, why are you bringing this to the chat? We don't need
also,
this.
Morning, Anthony, saying, morning, Siegfried and Roy.
I'm the tiger, mate. I'm just going to eat everyone.
Okay. So, I put the jam on, and, like,
jam on first,
because then you can spread it on. How are you meant to put jam on otherwise if there's cream on it?
No, I agree.
And I put jam on both sides, then you... blob of cream
But
in
what
the
do you
middle.
stick? What do you stick the jam on?
A scone.
I am interchangeable, but I generally,
Scone
without
for me.
thinking, it's scone.
Yeah, it's gone.
And that's because my granddad used to bake a lot, and he would always say scones.
Yeah. Well, yep. I used to bake them, and it's scone.
I used to say scone as a kid, but when I used to go to Devon and my mum used to get them all the time, if you hear them, they call them scones.
No, they will do down
Yeah,
south.
they will do though. They won't be down there.
Yeah.
They can't say any other word. So you know, like I'm not going to.
Well, it's like Bath and grass, and sorry if you're from the south, but you do put an R in where there's no R.
Oh, we've got a biz jet. Can't it? Just behind us right there. I didn't see it there. Just saw it for a sec.
Ryanair 737 off to Alicante. This little biz jet is an Atmospherica Aviation. It's a Hawker 900 XP,
Oh,
and it's going to Oxford. Well, that's one way to beat the Oxford traffic in the morning, isn't it?
It's Jeremy Clarkson. I'm just lying. I don't know if it is.
Ooh, pretty biz jet. Money Bean Slayer.
Have you just seen?
Oh, what? No, mate.
I thought you'd already seen it.
I've only just got.
Oh my god, that is crazy, mate. Honestly.
Wow, thank
All
you.
I can say is thank you so much.
I know, and it seems inadequate just to say thank you.
20.
Oh, mate, it's like, that is bonkers.
That's 70.
Your support
Wow.
for the channel, like, we're so lucky to have so many amazing people who, like, help us out like this, but that is next level, mate. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's amazing. And if you have just been gifted one of those many memberships, please say thank you. I imagine that a lot of people, because, you know, it is quite early still. We've got 747 in the chat. Sorry, just quite excited. 747. But I know a lot of people are getting like emails about it, but that's amazing. And
Thank you so much, right?
Legends.
That is next level. We also have to sort out our one-to-one with Money Because You, who's that long-haul
yes,
member.
also Regan as well.
It's but it's if you want to do it, there's no. It's just part of your package. It's like if you want to do that, that's cool. If not,
yeah, there's I did put a community post out last week, I think.
but it'd be great to talk to you to say thank you.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that you support like with all our other men, it's next level.
Yeah.
Wow, mind blown.
Right, Paul's just messaged me saying, right, mics are crackly.
We've got Nigel on the push.
I don't see why they're crackling.
Did you see the National yesterday?
I'm just one sec, Dean. I'm just going to concentrate on this set. I need to listen again. Okay.
Bear with us. You know, you could just put the volume up on mine.
I prefer the sound of mine. Right, can you?
Bear with us.
You're fine.
You know, you could just put the volume up on mine.
I prefer the sound of mine. Dean, can you talk, please?
Big
Yeah,
jet's going off.
these jets off to Oxford. Yeah, these jets off to Oxford. No, can you hear anything?
I'm not getting this. I'm not
Are
getting.
people still getting a crackling, popping noise? Let us know, and then I will bob back through the chat. Right, I was Paul saying it keeps doing it on and off.
Okay.
Is it catching something when you're panning, like with the connections.
If you want Simon to turn his mic off, say yes.
I don't see what's catching though, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Yeah, so apparently it was really crackly when we were thanking Money Bean Slayer, who has just trotted another 30 gifted memberships.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, mate.
That's 100 memberships.
The only thing I can do is take the thing off on Dean, and that'll be the only thing, because I know that is obviously, if it is something, it's going to be that.
Yeah, take mine off if you want.
We'll just try it one more time, guys. If it goes again, you just give us a shout.
Yeah, if it goes, yeah, let us know. Paul, message immediately.
Someone said sounds too low. I mean, Karen said sound is fine.
I just listened. Dean was a little low, so I get that. Me and Liz were fine.
Okay, so thank you, Karen. Yeah, okay.
From our standpoint, from my standpoint, what I'm looking at, the numbers are fine, and in regards to both of us. But thank you, Money Bean Slayer. Sorry about this. Your support's next level,
I think
mate.
it's like, is it something, because like I'm listening now and it sounds okay.
TriStar Darren said, Simon, your mic is like getting caught on clothes, but fine now.
Oh, it's that's what it is. It's getting caught on the thing. That's what it'd be. Yeah. Dean, I think yours is as well.
Anything, my hair's getting in the way. But...
So what it might be rubbing on your material. So you might just hold it in your hand. It's just something that we are sometimes mindful of. Yeah. Right, see if that makes a difference. That might be what it is. Because all the connections are really good on it. But, right, now that's sorted. Okay. Thank you, Money Bean Slayer, mate.
Wow,
We got there.
We got there in the end. But that support is next level.
Look, you give us the support and the sun comes out. I'm not going to say anything, but you seem to be bringing a load of looks to the channel at the moment, so thank you, mate.
JJ's put blame Dean, Brummy accents, disrupt light.
It does.
Cheers, JJ.
But yeah, there's 100 gifted memberships in total. That is
what?
Absolutely mind-blowing.
That's crazy. That's blowing my mind today. I'm discombobulated. There you go. That's how mind blown I am.
Paula said no crackles, but Dean is lowest volume and Simon and Lizz loudest.
Well, that's how I want it to be.
Yeah. The Brummy accent destroys it anyway.
Test. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's just.
Ian's put audio's very quiet.
Right.
Maybe you just talk too quietly.
You are talking quietly, haven't you?
Yeah, I will say you do talk a bit quieter than we do, but
I just don't want to burst everyone's eardrums with your Brummy accent.
Hang on. Okay, yeah, Dean is quite quiet. It sounds like you're like quite far away. That's really weird.
Is it because it's too low down?
I would hold your microphone in your hand.
Is this better?
And you just press record.
That might be why as well.
Try talking. Sorry, we'll work.
Is that better for everyone?
Oh yeah, I can hear it.
You can hear the crackling?
Yeah, it's just like every now and again. It's like, I don't know if that's because he just...
It's probably this. I'm going to have to go back to the simple thing. Well, Dean, you'll have to come near us. Okay, that's cool.
Now Liz sounds weird, Karen says.
Oh God.
Turn it up, please.
Money Bean's done another 20 memberships.
Right, okay. Right, I'm going to turn them out. I'm going to go back to the simple system. One sec. Right, hopefully that works. Right, okay, we're just going to have to work on that again. That'll be fine, I know that. Right, Dean, you're going to have to come near me when we talk. Or come near Liz.
Yeah. Paul's just put, yes, can hear Dean a bit more now.
Well, I've just taken you off, so I'm not going to hear you at all.
Paul has put Dean better now.
Oh my God.
It's probably because you turned it off. Everyone's saying you can hear Dean better now.
Right, we'll try it again in a minute.
Okay.
Just give us 5 minutes.
Thank you for bearing with us, everybody. The joys of technology, eh?
Have a
Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Palma.
Yeah.
Paul is just messaging that's better. Right. Okay, well, at least you know you might have to work on things. I've got myself turned up on volume still.
That's okay.
Okay. I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't know which gifted memberships are new. I don't know which ones are old.
Just go do them all. Do them all. I don't care. Like, do the 50.
You've done about 120 now.
I think, yeah. Hang on. Yeah. There was another 20.
Oh, mate.
Oh, I thank you isn't enough.
The word just doesn't even come close to how grateful we are to you, mate. Absolute legend. Absolute. I'd say that just helps us so much.
We really appreciate it. And Mrs. Freddie Maker also with a €5 super chat.
Better leave it like that.
Yeah, okay.
And she's saying, I will go into the Lurkers Lounge at work now. And, great stream and chat as always. See you later next time. Well, thank you so much, Mrs. Freddie Maker. I hope you have a brilliant day at work. And we'll be back tomorrow, so hopefully you can listen to us tomorrow as well. All right, I'm going to attempt to kind of go back through all the chat to see if I've missed any messages. I don't even go back that far. EasyJet A319 off to Bilbao. Oh, Paul, it's creepy. I just see, like, there's some message, like I say, YouTube only goes up so far now, but, living in large, Paul saying cream before the jam on a scone.
We can't be friends.
JJ saying it's scones as in phones. J.A. Riley, good morning.
Have you got the bag for the other mics?
Yeah.
Cheers. Do you want me to set that up for you?
Yeah, please.
Can you use mine those just for 5 minutes?
Not a problemo.
Well, that's fun, knowing that we have to sort that out.
Is it going to be a case of can you get a longer wire and then you can have it, like, done somewhere?
Well, technically I could attach them to these sides here.
Right, okay. You'll have to mess around with that.
Right, you got your thing. Sorry about that, Dean.
I'll give you a cupcake, that'll make it all better.
Yeah, we'll get cupcakes on there.
Yeah, we'll have breakfast.
If you are a new member, whether I know a few of you signed up today, whether you've signed up or if you have been one of the amazing lucky people who've just been gifted a membership, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. If you just search for Think Planes Clubhouse, make sure that you do pop in your YouTube username when you... sorry, I'm just getting slightly wise. When you ask to join, just so that we know who you are and that you are a member. And it'd be great to get to know you all a little bit better in there. Oh, sorry. Wires everywhere.
So it seems to be another little lull here at the moment.
There is today. Don't know what's wrong with Wednesday. Living at large, $4.99 at Super Chat. Saying here is a little gift from me to you. I'll save you some birthday.
Thank you, mate.
Save you some birthday on Friday. Do you mean cake? But yeah, obviously it will be Paul's birthday as well. Sadly, we'll be at Heathrow, but we have said to Paul that once we're both back in Manchester, we'll have a little proper catch up. Maybe do a bit of plane spotting.
Right, because it's delicate. You need to probably hold on to it while you're doing like that.
Right.
I'm going to try this later because I want to see how Good.
Oh, well, sorry for making him to readjust your soundbar, JJ. Paul Cartledge, good morning. Hope you're well.
Oh, do that one.
Oh, Stuart, I'm sorry that the weather, the visibility up there is not that great. It's getting a bit brighter up here, so hopefully it might burn off a bit up there.
Yeah, it's actually quite nice here now.
Yeah. No, I totally agree. The weather there is so, like, I know just from having, like, driven that way so many times, like going to obviously visit family and that in Lancaster, the weather always changes around there. Like I say, I used to live up that way. And it got, like I said, 'cause I used to live up the hill, there used to be a point where if the weather was bad, like my entire kitchen would just, like, not the kitchen, but you look out the windows and it would just be, like, fogged out. You just couldn't see.
Yeah.
But then on a clear day, you get a cracking view of Manchester. Dylan, good morning.
So, we have a bit of Nigel-ness.
Another Nigel.
Yeah, lovely, lovely Nigel. The sun has just changed everything now, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah,
all the settings on the camera have just gone mental.
I bet they have. Yeah, it's weird that Adam was saying it. So a couple of people have said that the sound's now completely louder, so they've had to turn their volume down. Isn't it weird? But
we are.
Slayer, just seen your message saying, okay, that's it for this stream. Cheers to all the new members.
Oh, mate.
I'm headed to bed. Enjoy the rest of your stream, everyone. Well, have a great night's sleep. Thank you once again for your amazing support.
Take care.
Yeah, and we'll see you on the next one. Yeah, so it's 120 memberships in total.
Just bonkers.
If you're wondering, like, how do I get a gifted membership? Go to one of them underneath it. It says, next time you could be a lucky recipient of a Think Planes gift membership. And it says allow gifts. If you do that, then you might be able to get one in future.
So what Dean's doing now is he's just trying out. I brought a spare tripod out for him to have a go on today. Fluid head. It's going to be the one that we use when we go abroad, when we do our abroad shows. It's really small, isn't it? It does fold up, really.
Yeah.
But he's just getting used to panning. And what I'd say to him is that, God, how long does it take to get used to panning?
Quite a long time.
It took me about half a year, mate.
Did it?
Yeah.
Jim Jamel, good morning.
I had so many
Frederico,
pissy
good
fits.
morning.
Too bad.
Throw up.
It was alright at the start.
Smooth.
When it gets to when you have to start turning.
It's really hard in the middle bit.
There.
Yeah.
And there. And there.
You'll get used to it, trust me. But it takes a while to get used to doing it.
Awesome crossways. Yeah, definitely. Let us know a bit close to the time when you're actually flying, and hopefully we'll be live that day. We can catch you. Adam, so we're looking at getting the seconds of the next Emirates coming in. It's in I can't remember. It's about midday that one's in.
Yeah.
So just let us know what time. Just let us know what time that Antalya flight is.
Where'd you get this from?
Wax.
How much?
Morning, Suzanne. So Thor's saying, why'd you call BA Nigel?
Why?
Yeah.
There's
British name.
it's a British name, and like they've just historically been known as Nigel, and there's also a thing that really annoys them, so that works for me. And I'm an annoying person
in a funny way. Though,
yeah, I don't mean it in a vindictive way. Just a bit of a laugh.
Morning, Nick.
Yeah, definitely.
David was saying that transition from the KLM to the PA was spectacular.
Thanks, mate. The one that I did earlier was better though. That was decent, but the one that I did earlier, that was really good. What was that on? The Qatar, was it? To the EasyJet? Was it the
Yeah, that on Monday.
No, today.
Oh, was it today? Oh, yeah, sorry, that was today. So you did one on Monday as well, though,
I know, that
was
was
different.
Next level. That was next level.
I think I'm up to date the chat. I apologise if I missed a comment. Like I say, YouTube went, I can only show you so much chat now. Yes, Eurowings A380 is back off to Düsseldorf. I like Düsseldorf Airport. It's not too big, it's not too small. It's got, some decent food in there. Some, decent duty free and shops and stuff.
I'm a big Cologne Airport fan.
I hate Cologne Airport.
I love it.
I'm talking about flying air, not watching planes or anything.
Oh, it's so good for plane spotting.
Flying through, it's just a shed.
That's one we'll definitely do a live stream from.
Oh, yeah. This is off to Dublin. Morning, LTN Aviation. And Ben, good morning. Greg has been a member for 2 months, saying good morning and thank you at Moneybean Slayer. Well, thank you, Greg. I'm glad that you've been able to enjoy your memberships.
I think we're going to have a few people saying that today, aren't we?
Absolutely. Mark, a good morning to you as well. Yeah, Paul, we do need to sort a Dublin trip. He just messaged me.
Well, that might be the one that I'm talking about with Frankfurt.
Oh, there we go. So, FYI, Paul, it's the first time hearing of that as well.
Yeah, but why don't you do both with us?
Yeah, do it.
We're going for a few days. But it could be decent.
Mark, they are gifted memberships.
You have to opt in for them.
Yep, so if you go to... You can opt in. If you go up to where one of them was sent, you can press allow gifts underneath. It gives you... if you get gifted a membership, it gives you 1 month of membership on the channel. And obviously, you can also gift memberships to other people. Nice one, Zach. Enjoy your flight later on. This is after Cork. It's a 737. Morning, Duntrekin. Hope you're well. And yeah, Sarah, it was Money Bean Slayer. Gone off to bed now, I think. But yeah, very kind, very generous.
Yeah. Like,
Kevin, I've heard
so you're going out?
Heard about, apparently there is a programme tonight on Channel 5 about British Airways.
Oh, I bet you they're not looking forward to that, are they?
It's probably filmed and everything was going well.
Well, especially with everything that's going on at the moment, like, you know, this weekend,
Yeah.
probably come at the worst time for them.
Can't wait to see the Twitter hashtags. Paul, I swear you just messaged me about, I'm sure that's like, I don't think I might not have read that message in the chat because I feel like I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wow.
No offense. The thing is, when I see you inside, like you two just talking away with each other, I'm just like, okay, they're chatting about stuff.
Okay, whatever. I've seen some of Dean's pans, decent.
Yeah, Steve Freight, I think, obviously, like, I think for spotting it's there's good variation at Frankfurt, but yeah, we totally feel that on transfer in there.
Oh God, that airport's the worst.
Yeah, it's not great.
Don't even start me on that. And I'm like, with everything that's happened since Brexit, I can only imagine how bad it is.
Well, Tim said it was fine, but I'm still like,
I'm still sceptical.
I'm very
I've
sceptical.
done that airport a few times,
So
and
have I.
I'm just like, I'm not.
no, I don't
I think
see
Tim
it.
went on a very good day.
I think he did.
Like, you know, like everyone complains about airports on specific days. I think if you go on the right day and you go through at the right time, you can have an amazing experience.
Yeah, definitely.
You go on the wrong day, you are absolutely hammered.
Yeah. Morning, Laura. Morning, Lennon.
Nice. That was
Maybe that one.
right.
Zach Aviation. Yeah, that's fine. Just give us, like, look, we're happy for people to, you know, as long as you give credit, that's like the kind of done rule. So he's flying out the Pegasus at 5 to 12 to Antalya. So it's just saying, can I just like do a clip because we're wants to do a vlog. So yeah, we just say, look, if you can just credit us.
We're here and we get the footage, yeah.
Yeah,
Just give us credit, that's all we ask for.
absolutely. Where did the sunshine go?
It's Manchester. We had 10 minutes of it. Come on, we're doing well.
We went in January then to Dublin just for the day, and it's just a shame the weather wasn't that great.
I know.
It'd be nice if we can get some good weather next time.
Tim went again yesterday,
Yeah,
didn't
he did.
He had a 3-hour delay on the way back.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Travel awesome together. Good morning. Milo, the German Shepherd puppy. Woof woof.
Woof. Woof, woof, woof.
Have a look.
Nino, Nino. Morning, Evan.
I'm just giving Dean's pans a rating.
Welcome from Santa Monica, over in California.
Oh, just got a BizJet landing. Can't see it because it's diddy. There it is.
Yeah, Mark, the 737 Maxes are... they are nice. Hello, John. Welcome. From your sick bed in Hong Kong. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon.
Yeah, still a lot of bugs going around at the moment, isn't there?
Yes.
It's not great. So, Dean, we got anything decent coming in?
Let's have a look. There is nothing on the approach at the minute.
Wow. Well, that gives me a chance to get through the chat.
There is a little hop 13 minutes away in the E190. And that's about it, really, at the minute.
Okay, well, we'll focus on this jet too then.
Yeah.
Go on,
Michael saying, currently watching in Melbourne, Australia. Fan of the rain stops after rain all day.
Wowzers.
Oh, and eating pizza right now. Lovely. I love that.
That's peaking. Having pizza. Is it pizza you've made yourself, or is it stuff that you've ordered in?
Leanne, good morning.
Oh, is that Leanne?
Leanne's Aviation channel?
Yep.
Yep.
Leanne, that green line is going out late, just saying.
I said I wanted to pop down, but work summoned me.
Aww.
And green line looks to be on time.
Singapore's half hour late.
Yeah,
Morning,
I mean,
Chris.
but we've noticed with the things today, everything seems to be late.
Yeah. That's half hour late. No, quite a few stuff is on time.
Yeah, it was all the long haul, wasn't it, really, though?
And a nice 3:30 Turkish due in at 5 to 10.
Not a 200, though. We all want the 200 on that, and that's literally because if you get the 200, then you've got the chance of getting the retro livery, and that is the Turkish you want to get. It's good looking playing that.
David, well, I hope you have a lovely weekend. So I'm flying from Christchurch to Wellington on Friday on A320-200 with Sharklets. It's 50-minute flights, and I'm back on Monday, therefore I won't be in the chat this weekend. So no need to send out the search parties.
We're going to do it anyway.
But now I hope you have a good flight. Nice little short hop. Jet 2737 heading off to Malaga. On the way over is an ATR 72 from Aer Lingus on the way back to Belfast.
It's still going, that thing, but we're going to get the ATAR. There's, I think Dean's about to get a reality check on how fast these things are. So I think on this channel, you have to step it up when the ATRs go out because they just build up speed so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I've put a load of pressure on him now, so let's see how he goes on with this one. I think I'll be able to do all right on it. Should we go on one of the props for once?
Go for it.
Yeah, let's go 600 on the props. Oh, this is the slowest turn and burn ever. There we go.
Having me another coffee.
I think we should have our cake in a minute. Whatever you want to call them, cakes.
Cupcakes.
Cupcake.
Colin the cupcakes. Do you know what? I really want M&S. Obviously, they went hard on the kind of Percy Pig merch.
Yeah.
We call it merch. And I got the giant Percy Pig, right? I think it was like 20 quid that thing. I remember because my friend wanted one as well. And when I say I went to a couple of M&S's, I went to a couple of M&S's and I remember FaceTiming her.
Pretend.
And she was like, "What's wrong?" And I was like, I answered the phone and I just had these Percy Pigs. I was just like, "Oh my god!" But what I really want to do is get a Colin the Caterpillar teddy. Like, I want a Colin the Caterpillar to go with my Percy Pig.
I'm just going to
do there's a little photo shoot going on here.
We're going to get Dean a little photo for his new profile pic. One sec.
Aw, it's cute.
Right, so turn to your left a little bit so you look like... Oh, the man, the myth, the legend. There you go, mate. Look at that. There you go. Set out on the Instagram, mate. Get the ladies on that. Right, let's get them cakes out.
They're in the bag. The camera bag.
Get the cakes. Get the cakes.
You're not from the UK and you have no idea what a Colin the Caterpillar is.
Well wrapped.
It's M&S, isn't it? Oh,
Right,
massive.
as it's Mr. Dean's birthday, it's only right that he goes first in there. And I'm sure everyone in the chat is wishing you all the best.
Everyone in the chat's wishing they had a Colin the Caterpillar cupcake.
Been in the chat for ages.
Seriously old fart now. You know, welcome to the pre-40 club.
340, yeah.
There you go, mate.
Oh, look at these. Thank you very much.
Oh, props.
If I can get it out.
Easy.
Good morning, Mr. Pingo. Hope you're well.
Nice one. Thank you very much.
There you go, Liz.
Oh, I've got a little Colin face. Oh no! Oh no, what just dropped off?
His nose.
Oh no, his nose came off! Okay, what I'm going to do...
I've got my cupcake on top of the camera.
Right, well, I'll do everybody.
Oh, they're nice.
Of course they're nice. Of course they're nice!
Right, I'm going to do a check of all the equipment. Just give me 2 seconds.
I'm going to take a picture of this. I'm going to put it on our Instagram story. And then... So if you don't follow us on Instagram, @ThinkPlanes. And I will put it on there. And then you can all see what this cake looks like.
Just got a Ryanair turn up, just ruining the cake bit. Thanks for ruining it, Ryanair. Oh, we do have a TUI Dreamliner coming out.
There we go. Dean, I've tagged you in that as well.
That this early, is it like... it's replacing the 767 flights, isn't it? We had that on Monday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's been replaced by the
Right.
the Dreamliner for a short period.
Chat, talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I'm eating a cake.
Right, can I borrow your mic?
Nearly that's a chocolate chip. Ow!
I just pulled her. There we go.
The 1 year I'm not going to Turkey and they're using a Dreamliner, I'm gutted.
Mugged you off, mate. Mugged you off.
Oh my god, I'm dropping tomatoes all over the show.
Literally, the Robin is going to love you.
Oh, well, why? This puts M&S to shame.
Aldi.
Aldi. M&S puts Aldi to shame.
Yeah, these are much better. Having said that, the first one was decent. There's the second one that wasn't decent. But this is a really good quality, mildly moist cake.
I can hear another attar.
Can't see it. Oh yeah, I can see it.
Probably be the shortbread.
Yeah, it is. Oh, this is decent, this.
I gotta say, it's one of the best breakfasts I've had in a while.
There we go, Dean. This channel, we don't mess around on this channel. We've been the best breakfast to people. So, Dean, on a rating of 1 to 10, how would you go with that cake?
9.5.
9.5, there we go. I don't think you can ask for anything more.
Needs a bit of custard for a 10.
What are you in cake and custard?
You can't knock it.
I won't lie, I'd do these over the actual normal cake from now on, because I think they keep the moisture better.
It's the same with the mini roll ones. They're really good.
They are unbelievable, them.
I've got another one to have later.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
You haven't got a mic.
I know. What's wrong with that? There's 2 things I'm missing now.
I'll grab your mic. Cheers, bud. Thank you very much, mate. Right, what's your at?
No, let me do it. I'm trying to rip any more of my hair out.
She usually loves it when I pull her hair. Easy.
Easy. Too early for that time.
Oh, no. So, we do have this Logan Air coming out now. And as you can hear, it is making an absolute racket.
Right, I'm sorry in the space of eating that. I've missed so much. So, before I lose them,
Full green line is pinging.
Oh,
yeah, before, just so I don't miss it, Hayden, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships.
oh, thank you, mate.
Absolutely amazing. We've had so many new members today. Really appreciate the support.
Thanks, Aidan. Do appreciate it, mate. I'm going to go with this. Look.
2 flights this morning on Tanuki.
Oh, it's up nicely there.
As opposed to up horribly.
That does happen, Liz. There was one earlier today, which honestly it was right at the beginning of the stream, and
Yeah,
it's like
sad.
its left wing just dipped.
Oh, that Ryanair.
Yeah, dipped horribly, to be honest. I'm not gonna.
Right. I do not mean to be rude, but if I don't catch up with the chat, we'll be forever behind.
Right, Liz.
So,
Let's just shut up and leave.
Right,
this
Robbo,
there,
good
because
morning.
That's what she's giving me the thing to say. Stop drinking, then, please do the chat.
I'm wetting my whistle. Right. You'll have to give me a second. Right, I'm getting through. Right, loads of happy birthdays for Dean.
Just replying now.
Awesome.
Just done a communal one.
Right, yep, Stuart, I will do. I'll go into the clubhouse now once I'm caught up with the chat, and I will post that cake picture.
Excellent. Well, we do have this tea on the way out, and that Robin's got wind that you've dropped loads of stuff on the floor because he's
Well, it's about time I gave him some food. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying your gifted membership, Martin. I'm glad you managed to get one. Have I missed anything?
What do you reckon? Turn and burn.
Oh, EDC, that sounds like an epic trip. I
Should-
really hope you enjoy yourself.
He should turn and burn, but it's a 2, he probably won't.
Oh, nice one, Mark. It's Mark's birthday as well today.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Birthday, friends. Apparently a popular day today.
Birthday twins.
Right, I think I'm about today, so I'll go into the Think Planes Clubhouse on the old Facey B. And I will post the Colin the Caterpillar cupcake photo. coast. There we go. You can see we've got a few requests. I will go through them later. If you have become a new member, do feel free to join. Search Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook.
And
You also get to use the emojis.
no, just about the clubhouse. You have to leave your
YouTube username, please. It'll ask you a question when you press to join. Please put your YouTube username in there.
Otherwise, you won't get in.
Yeah, unless I somehow happen to know your name, and it's the same as your YouTube username, which doesn't happen often. TUI Dreamliner to Puerto Vallarta. It's a 787-8. Got a Ryanair on the way out. Going to be going to Shannon, if I can get my words out. And there's also another Ryanair that'll be going to Bucharest. And obviously, the Etihad Dreamliner. It's a 787-10. It's operating the EY16 back to Abu Dhabi.
The bit where you got to, so when you're doing panning, I'll just give this a basic tip for everyone. It's the extreme sides are dead easy to do. When it gets in the middle where the plane's close to you, that's where you have to pan so quickly, and people don't get how quickly you have to pan.
What's that?
And it's the bit that you can find so frustrating.
Starts off so well. I'll have to edit it.
You can do it. Yeah, you can.
Hi,
you can
Nick.
do it
Hope
as
you
an
well.
edit where you can. That's good.
Morning, Vicky.
Right
I
there.
hope Paul's been treating you.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I'll be honest. Right.
Up and down.
Defo pilot.
Does look a bit pilotish, that.
So sorry, I should say there's a jogger who's just run past, and then he's just gone up, not even gone up to the top and come back, and he was checking us out, and he was just like, he went morning, and it was like, you're
He's
so
got,
pilot.
He's defo got pilot vibes about him.
Defo, 100%.
That gives a wave later if you are flying it late, mate.
So we do have the green liner now coming out.
Okay. Postable.
That's what it's a learning experience.
Yeah.
When you start doing this, I mean, as I've said many times before, we started doing videos in May.
Last year.
Yeah.
May of last year.
Yeah, because we were in the process of like getting everything, weren't we, for a couple of months?
So we may have to make sure.
Fighting off the drama.
I'm fastidious in the equipment that I use. I do a lot of research and stuff like that, so it does take me a while to get the stuff that I'm going to be comfortable with. So yeah, it took us a while to get it. So May we started. I think that was when our first upload was, and then it got to October, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So May to October, that's when I learned how to pan.
And
I was rubbish. So it took me like 6 months.
all the hissy fits.
So when was your first live stream?
October.
I think
I was-
October, so I think it was November. I found you.
Yeah.
Or might have even been right at the end of October.
Oh, we got up to 22,800 subscribers. Sorry, I'm just looking to see what I think was. I know I saw that. I was like waiting for that one.
Yeah, it might have been end of October. I found you on YouTube.
Yeah. No, it's been very, very quick
Guys, I
out.
can do it on YouTube.
We've grown with the amazing support of people.
Yeah, absolutely.
But, it's crazy just to think October. Now we're coming to the end of March.
As they say,
I can
practice
find the date
pays
for
off,
you.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But like Liz had to endure all the hissy fits, mate. Honestly, Liz has
First of October was our first of October. It was our first ever live stream.
When you were first practicing.
Liz, just tell him how bad I was on that day with the 747, the Atlas.
Put it this way: he got in a hissy fit. He grabbed his camera and went, "I'm going to go and get a picture." And I went, "All right, I'll try and pan it." That's how bad it was. He walked away.
Man United,
Yeah.
Yeah, just Sydney. So was your over there?
No, we were at the top end down there.
Ah, down there.
I got a great shot though, didn't I? In fairness,
You did get a great shot, yeah.
'cause
I didn't get a great
the
pan.
rotation point. You see, I'm decent with picking rotation points of planes.
I'd say I got a better footage than I would do now, but I think that's partly because
You can't.
I was seeing, I will say, a little bit better at that time. I was just slightly, but hey ho.
Did you see the 7-4 at Birmingham yesterday? The national.
No, I didn't.
Took off in 35 minutes later, come back.
Oh, wow. I didn't see that about the. So Dean was just saying there's a national 747 at Birmingham, and apparently it took off and in 35 minutes had to come back due to a going tech. Oh wow. Oh, there it is. The green liner, people.
This is going to be special.
This is what's going to make his birthday, everyone. It wasn't the cupcake. I thought calling the cupcake cat.
I don't know. Like, that was delicious.
He's saying, oh, you see, look, he's like, you see what he's doing? He's just making us feel better there. And it's working. I won't lie. But yeah.
Well, Carla's going on a 2 Dreamliner in June. Nice one, Paul. You need to get on it.
for you, mate.
Yeah, some interesting livery, especially the one I bought a model of last month at
Well,
the fair.
That's always a winner, isn't it? When you bought a model and then you get to see it for the first time.
Yeah.
Trust me, even in like grey conditions like this, that livery looks amazing, doesn't it?
And I won't forget it either.
Smarties.
Yeah. Oh, smart. Yeah. In fact, my best picture of it is in a moody sky. Thanks for sharing us to your story, Vicky.
Okay, so green liner looks like it's about to cross runway 1 on its way over here. Should be decent, as we say.
Morning, Kelly. We are on this morning, so we're supposed to be working from home.
How does he get shot?
Well, we're live tomorrow as well, and on Saturday and Sunday. Tomorrow and Saturday we will be at London Heathrow.
I'm looking forward to going down south.
Down south.
I bet you Jerry will be about now, won't he?
He's off to Toulouse, isn't he?
Oh, is he still going?
Well, I presume so. I haven't seen anything else to say that he wasn't going, so I presume he will be.
So he'll be getting the Virgin leaving then?
I would presume so. I don't know, to be honest, because I haven't heard him say anything about it. Please, if you know in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
Morning, Samil. Hope you're well.
Oops. So, people, what do you think of this livery? I do like it, just not in grey conditions. Grey conditions just does not work for this plane.
My
I
first
remember-
time spotting it was at Heathrow over COVID. It's the first time I spotted it.
Was it in good light?
Yeah, it was actually. We literally just got there as well.
Okay.
Got in the car.
Are you recording it?
No, I will be, yeah.
Okay. I remember putting this up actually as a video, and I was saying, this is the Etihad Greenliner, and so I was like, it's a Dreamliner. I'm like, no, you're missing the point.
It's the green liner. Oh, we do have a 276 on the way out.
Evan,
after.
thank you so much for the $1.25.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Really appreciate that. No message, but thank you so much.
I'm not getting a 7.5 today, I'm getting a 7.6.
See?
That's the second best.
He's going to be happy. He's going to get a 7.6, so everything's good. Right, I'm going to ignore this Ryanair. I'm sorry if anyone's on it. That's live.
Yeah, it's only Ryanair. As I like to pronounce him as Ryan Scare.
Ryan scared. Nice. I won't lie, that was the slowest taxi ever. I could have crawled quicker.
Just going slow just for you.
Yeah.
Can I talk again now?
Yes, you can.
Woohoo!
This too, you'll have to wait a minute because I have to wait for the wake turbulence to dissipate.
This is 2767 on the way to Espargos.
That was decent, that.
Yeah, I nailed that one for once.
He's nailed it on the big one. Oh, it's just going.
No messing. Do have a busy week, Kelly, but I'm looking forward to it. Glad, I hope you all enjoyed the green liner. Sorry. There was no arm flapping, and you never told me you were going to record the TUI.
I was not expecting that to go up so quick.
The TUI? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it
I
does.
mean, straight after that.
Oh, right. Usually, yeah. So it's usually like I think we worked out usually like a minute and a half wait, but that was out pretty much straight away. So, okay, cool.
Morning, Mr. Buzz from the Lurkers
I will
Lounge.
do. 1 sec. I'm just going to put it on the Emirates.
I'll talk through this one. Yeah.
He's,
Martha, good morning.
I'm going to give him a rate. I'm going to give Dean a rating on 1 to 10.
Probably give me a 1.
No, I can do negative numbers, really, to be honest.
I'll swap the 0 around to in front of the 1.
He's doing well so far. Okay. Yeah, it's just that middle bit, isn't it?
Yeah. That's the best middle bit than all the others.
Yeah. That's decent, mate. You're getting there. Good stuff.
Craftsways, yeah, the Dash 10 is the largest variant of Dreamliner.
I was going to say, because the TUI went up started to spill up so quickly after that, is that was probably the earliest rotation I've seen of the Dash 10.
Okay.
That was up quite early for that. I was just like,
and a lot of people are saying it almost looks blue in colour.
it does, yeah. So I've had when I've taken shots of it in the past to do the photography of it, I've always struggled getting the actual tonality right in regards to the colours on the plane. And you're right, it does come across as a blue.
Well, the thing is, was it made I know it's called the green line, but it's green not because it's necessarily
it's
like
environmentally.
Yeah, it's environmental. It's not we painted a plane green. I thought we'd do a plane.
No, but there was the whole thing of that, wasn't it? And
yeah.
then there was like loads of things brought up from it. But yeah, I agree with you. You're not going colourblind, people, unless we all are.
I don't know, did I see it? I'll have to have a look at it. Like, did I see it in blue or green? That's one of the hardest ones I have telling colours between.
Got some crane movement going there. Sorry for the fast pan, but that's life. Look at that. It's an impressive crane. I bet you that costs more than 50p a day to rent.
Morning, SBBT. Hope you're well.
Who's that?
SBBT.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Just having a nosy.
He's on the nose over my shoulder.
It is officially in my remit to have a nosy every so often. So I can just see that the Emirates crew bus has departed. So they would have just brought the new crew from the hotel, not too far away, on board. And they would have taken the crew that have just come in.
I hear Chris's in the chat.
No, somebody else. I thought it was.
Oh.
Yeah, Fred, they got them out back to back pretty quickly. As, there is usually a bit of a pause. I suppose they have it can be quite leisurely here, can't it?
It can. It's just so peaks and troughs, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that's very nice. Mark saying that Caleb sent me a happy birthday email this morning with a £25 off my next flight with them.
Just said, who's the guest this morning?
Yeah, I saw that Ian replied.
Yeah.
Morning, David.
It's the beautiful Brum.
My daughter said to me the other day, she says, you don't sound brummy as much anymore to me. And I was like, really? She went, just when you say certain words like side. And I was like, okay, so that's when I hear the brummy in you, but other than that, I don't hear it. I was like, oh, okay.
So I realised I was on Top Chat and not all messages.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you?
I don't know.
I know, it's an interesting one, isn't it? Because does that mean...
The Teessiders always say I sound brummy, because I always will do to them. And
Yeah.
when I go down to Birmingham, they all say he's the Teessider, so I'm a mix.
You're a mix, mate.
I'm a mongrel.
We've always been thinking that, mate, but we just didn't have a way to tell you.
Morning, Jan.
From an Arthur or a Martha.
Joanne, good morning.
Right, let's start charging stuff.
I said good morning to the flask. Yeah, I filled the flask up to the brim this morning on this 3/4 of the way that Simon seems to do.
Oh, God, I got the wrong one.
Morning, Lord Sea Travel. Hope you well. Said I had a late and missed the start. And get gifted a membership. Oh well, I'm glad you managed to get one. Said I've had a real bad time recently, and the community has really helped me. Oh well, I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah, it's great that the aviation community is very, very kind of together, aren't they?
Yes.
And it's great that...
Yeah, and we always like to talk to you guys and thought, we always say, look, our DMs are always open. We might not be able to reply immediately. But, we'll get around to it.
Just check the bottom of the chat to see if there's a buzz from this
Yeah,
charger.
we'll do. Everyone's saying Dean sounds brummy.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry about that pan, but I didn't take the locks off from when I got my coffee. There we go. That's why it was all over the place.
Oh, it's Jan's birthday as well. Wow. Lots of birthdays to go. Well, happy birthday. And
Hope you have a great day.
yeah, I'm glad you got that membership.
Right.
Mark, good morning. Hope you're well today.
We do have another Dornier ready to depart. And this one I won't mess up because I have the locks off.
Morning, Gemma. I think it will have been. We've had quite a few gifted memberships today.
Amazing.
Yeah. So I know there's a lot of you that are probably like waking up to emails going, oh.
Yeah, we've had quite a few gifted, haven't we? Money Beam Slayer has knocked it out of the park, but we've also had quite a few others as well from some. Everyone's just been so generous today.
They really have.
So thank you.
Means
so if
much.
you've been gifted one, it's great that you've got it, and thanks for saying so.
Yeah, I'll do. Thank you.
No, thank you.
I was going to say as well, just because I know a couple of people asked, but I will just clear up. It is Dean that we've got with us, who's Jet Junkie Spotter in the chat, our mod. And he's come down for the day because it's his birthday.
It's his birthday and he wanted some decent spotting.
Exactly. Mike Wild, good morning.
There we go. Oh, sounds so good, this plane. We've got a squirrel. Wowzers, that one was faster than normal.
That's the Dornier after Billund.
Dornier 328.
Yep, obviously the British Airways livery, but it's operated by Sunair. Next out, we've got Ryanair 737 on the way to Madrid.
That's it. Got a little squirrel there. Squirrel camp. Oh, he's off. He's off that way now. Oh, he's all over the place, this lad. I can't keep up with him.
We've got Ryanair turning on to finals from Brussels.
Already? Wow. Yeah, you got to keep it for the what you call. That's the problem with.
Could you charge it up?
Can you do USB-C charging?
No, I've got a plug.
Yeah. You could use this though. You could plug it into that. There should be USB-C charging on that.
All right.
So you can use that. Let me charge up the microphones and everything. And
yeah, no problem. It's got 2 bars at the minute.
Not a problem, Suzanne. See you later.
So, we do have this Ryanair. Oh, is this an 800 converted? The engines don't look too big on this.
It is just an 800, it's not a Max.
Oh no, yeah. Oh, so this is one of the new ones with the split scimitars. So we actually flew on one of these, and they have these curved scimitars compared to.
They are different.
They are different. So, look, you can actually see that. We'll actually focus on the scimitars on this pan. But they're going to be retrofitted to the whole fleet in order to give quite a bit of efficiency. It's like, I can't remember, is that 1.5% or something? Yeah, so if memory serves you right, I think it's about 1.5% on like short flights, that you're under 2 hours, and then I think it's up to nearly 2% on 4-hour flights, which is a big fuel saving overall, isn't it? And I know they would have cost them a fortune to get them retrofitted on each plane, so obviously Ryanair seems something that's going to save them a lot.
They've obviously done the maths and gone,
oh yeah,
it works out. And hello, Selena, over in Brisbane, 6 p.m. over there. It's well, it'll be 6:05 now. It's 9:05 in the morning here at Manchester.
And we have the Qatar coming out, I can see in the background. Love a little bit of 787-9 Dreamliner loveliness.
Not a problem, Jenny. Have a good day at work. We'll see you on the next one.
Should be tomorrow.
Well, yeah. Gary obviously talking about the Dornier, saying that took off faster than mine when he disappears when my daughters are nearby.
Oh wow, that is fast.
Yeah. But if you are enjoying what you're seeing today, or you just like the fact that we talked about cake and we had cake, press that like button.
It's all about the cake.
It's all about the cake.
Airline videos in Dallas yesterday. That was all about the brisket. Today on the Think Planes, it's all about the cupcake.
Caterpillar cupcake. Colin the Caterpillar cupcake.
Marks and Spencer's will sue us for saying it. They won't like it.
They like the advertising.
No, they won't.
They'll like the fact that we said it's better than Aldi's Cuthbert.
No, they won't. They'll still sue us. Miserable sods.
Well, then we'll get Aldi on our backs. We'll
Yeah.
like, Aldi, help us.
Oh, Carlos is right in front of us.
No, Carlos the Crow. Not seen him for a while.
That's not him. That's Carlos there. Oh, look at that for a detail shot on Carlos. Oh, he's off. Oh, no. Don't mug me. Oh, too quick for me because he's right in front of us.
Quicker than a dawn, yeah.
No, I won't go that far. Oh, so we actually have some... Well, what have they got at the pier? They've got some heavy lifting stuff, I'll tell you that.
Yes, Len, if you press the like button, you can have cake, but you do have to come here for the cake.
Yes.
And bring candles.
And candle. And maybe someone, if there's a lot of you coming, then you probably have to stop off at M&S and buy some more.
Get more cake.
Yeah.
But if you do that, then yeah.
Yeah, but yeah.
Come on, bring beer.
We're on a no drink thing at the moment, aren't we?
I did that
Yeah.
last month.
Yeah.
And then I went out last Saturday, not Saturday gone, Saturday before in Birmingham. So I made 40.
I'll enjoy your cake as well, Jan. Good morning, Will, over in Dubai. Oh, said Leon saying send it via Carlos. He'll eat it. They eat anything. That's something I did learn about them.
You missed out on Greenliner and Kate, Leanne. I'm not going to say anything.
Action, good morning. I think a lot of us shop in Aldi now, don't we? I remember back in the day when it was like, oh, you shop in Aldi? Like, I used to...
Oh, that own brand stuff used to be awful, didn't it, back in the day, though?
Yeah. I'm still not a fan. I swear I can still tell the difference. Like, I know even though... It's mad, like, right, Ready Solid hula hoops, they are from the same place, right, as actual branded hula hoops. I swear I can taste the difference. But I don't know. But I actually prefer the Aldi ones, is what I was going to say. But there are some things that I just think, no, I'm not feeling it.
Maybe the fruit and veg can't go wrong.
Yeah, stuff like that. I mean, the thing is, though, every supermarket now is price matching Aldi. Even M&S, there's a big thing at the moment that they're actually a lot cheaper than other supermarkets. Like they've like
they are, but
upped the
then
price
there's like
now.
other stuff where they're just absolutely crazy with the.
I think what you need to do is be really savvy. You need to go to like every single shop to do a weekly shop.
Yeah.
It's just not realistic. Liam thought I'd rub it in, Simon.
Thanks. That's what I'm here to do.
All right. Oh, it's the Qatar.
Like, did I just say that? Like,
Yeah, sorry. Oh,
I'm
well.
saying nothing.
he's like Dean just started smirking because he knew I was going to say it as well. He's just like going,
Yeah, fine. Qatar, going back to Doha.
Thanks, Liz. I thought you were going to say Qatarland or something.
Yeah, it's going back to Qatarland. No, I'm not that stupid.
It's magic carpet. Question: when you was practicing for your camera wear,
Yep.
what mil was you at? Was it 600 mil or was you?
No.
You were a lot wider, weren't
You
you?
go wide.
I'm on 200 mil.
Yep.
Yeah. Just to start off to get used to it.
Yeah. When you get a lot of practice in and you get used to like panning at like 400, 500, 600, then great. But no, get your basics right, your fundamentals, and then that's when after you do that, then you can start being a lot more fluent.
Fluent? It's not a language.
It is a language, Liz. It's the language of pan.
Oh, wow, really, Paul? I didn't know. Apparently Brewdog do an Aldi beer. Doesn't surprise me.
I've got this in 600. This is a bad choice.
Oh dear.
Got some epic flex going on that departure there. I'll actually go for an
You
extended
did a decent job there at 600 mil. A 600 millimetre pan.
Yep, it definitely was. It wasn't that bad actually. To be
No,
honest.
that's what I'm saying. Look good.
I'm going to show Dean something that I used in order to kind of
Yeah,
get better when I was, when I was panning and I started it.
I know. I
Shit,
remember.
I think Liz knows where I'm going with this one. So, oh, it's a CRJ.
Oh.
Yes.
I haven't had a CRJ for a bit, I don't think.
That's coming from Stockholm.
Very nice.
Yeah, I thought that just helped. Apparently, like over there, they've got all like the supermarkets in malls, so it's really easy to go between the two. Like I remember in Germany, they used to have not in the city, but further out, like near me, there was like a really good supermarket, like a in the UK, like a Sainsbury's, so kind of like a mid-range supermarket. And then next door there was an Aldi, so it was really easy. Like joint car park, you just go into one, get your basics, go to the other, and get what you need, and get all your branded
I
stuff.
should really turn this off for a minute.
It just made life easy, but you just don't get that here. There's too much competition. Simon, is your mic on? Okay, cool, right, I can talk then. Right, Simon's mic's off. Just didn't want to talk over him while he's giving some panning advice. And, Paul sent me that, okay. Oh, I like the name of that. Oh, that's cool. I'll have a look for that next. I've got a little closer, so I tend to get a little more, but, yeah, that's cool. But cool. Yeah, Jan, to be fair, Jan, I do a lot of my shopping online now, so I can't drive anymore. So unless I'm with Simon, we happen to go to a shop, or we go, he helps me walk down the road, so that I don't get hit by many cars.
Yeah.
I do all my shopping online now. So I do kind of like it because I can, you book an online slot, and I have like 3 hours to kind of go, oh, shall I add this, shall I add that? Got till 11 o'clock till the day before. So 11 o'clock at night to kind of add anything I need to. But no, I do miss kind of just going and going to the bigger shops and where they've got all the clothes and the home stuff as well. I do miss that. So this 2E737's out to Tenerife. Morning, Roy. So, what have we got on the ground? We have got so the Kuwait's up on radar, but I don't think it's not due out yet. Sorry, not Kuwait. Sorry, that's KLM. Oh my God, my brain's gone. I just saw a K and just went...
Kuwait, that's a special one at this time.
I know. I literally, honestly, I saw a K and went, oh, it's Kuwait. No, it's KLM. The blue plane on the picture should have given that one away.
The Gulf
KLM's
Air,
pinged up.
as Dean said, Gulf Air looks nearly ready to go there. I don't think the stand's ready for it to depart yet, though, so that should be in a little while. Emirates looks good to go. Main hatch is closed, and it's only just a small one now. So
It's only 9:15.
well, I'm just telling you that it's just
Turn
obviously
around the ward.
passengers.
Turn around the ward.
You know, on it again.
We've got an ATR 72 from Aer Lingus on the way in from Dublin.
Excellent.
That's the Qatar we can hear going over. And just about to turn on to finals is the Singapore Airlines A350-900 from Houston.
How did that pan go?
Yeah, it was all right at the start.
Oh, there we go.
Messed up in the middle, but that was the tripod was moving, so I've just moved it a little bit more to make it a bit more sturdier.
I've got metal spikes for the
I
feet.
think it's slipping down the bank a little bit. So.
Yeah, I think I've got metal feet for it, and I'm going to stick those in on
again.
it. We go again.
Just going over Bolton as well is the Virgin Atlantic A330 from Orlando.
A350.
30.
30. I was about to say that made up loads of speed. I was about to go. Was that going speed of Concorde?
It's going subsonic.
The hell?
I can tell you where. I'll go and find out where that thing is. Virgin Atlantic A350 June, 1 hour and 26 minutes.
Get in there. I'll have a bit of that.
It's just to the southwest of Ireland at the moment.
So, just looking across the airfield. Yeah, as I say, they look kind of ready with this kind of Emirates. I bet you I'll look on the thing and it goes due out at like 25 minutes past 10.
Oh,
Yeah, the Emirates.
Emirates.
Departures. No, it's got a 950 on it. I think they'll be good for 950.
So do I.
I think everyone should look forward to that departure off this runway. Imagine if it went early. That'd definitely be the award of the day, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
So we do have some Carlos action.
Morning, Gareth.
Plane action.
So there's some great inbound and outbounds to come.
Oh,
Definitely are. Some sunshine would have been nice. But what are we going to do?
Opt's clapping his hands. That's the new one.
Oh, sorry, I literally heard something and I can't see anything.
Yeah, no, well, I can barely see him, so that's not.
Oh,
that.
right,
He's literally hidden
My
back.
God, how loud is he clapping then?
I know he's obscured. He's obscured by the fence.
Oh, right. Well, whereabouts is he? Like just there, or?
Just there.
Oh, right. I thought you meant like I can barely see him, as in like he's down there and he's just like clapping his hands really loudly.
No.
I suppose it works. If you can't bother to get all the other stuff out, just clap.
The next they'll start running after him or something.
It probably works, to be fair. And to be honest, I say for crows, if you put, like, they'll remember things, but if you scare them, it's probably better to do random stuff like that rather than continuously use things like flares or
I'll tell you what,
noises and
Carlos
stuff.
sounds like he needs a service. If he's watching, he's going to go, no, it doesn't. It's all in good health. But, yeah, good job. Well done. We've got a nice wave as well. It's all part of the bonus, really, isn't it? Having good relationships with the airport here. It's always good.
I think they're great. They do a great job.
I think they do.
They've been very friendly with me on social media and whatnot.
Yeah. Just going on about what the ops team, because they seem to be doing a really good job in regards of. I haven't heard of many bird strikes recently, and I do get to hear of them.
You get to hear about a lot of them.
So obviously, what they're doing and being so proactive is actually working. So
yeah, definitely.
Hats off to them.
Do you remember the one round about? Was it 2005? The TUI one. When it went off here and come back round.
Yeah.
I know the pilot.
Ah, right, guy.
Who's done that day? He brought it back round on one engine.
No, I do remember that. I think the great thing about here at Manchester as well is that there's so many people out there getting shots or videos and stuff like that, and there are so many great videos of returns, like where they come back with engines down and everything. So yeah, get to see a lot of them.
You can't miss anything now these days, can you, with technology?
I think that's the thing, and I think that's why sometimes airports are kind of don't want to be too close with streamers because they know it. They can be mates with one. But like if they catch, if you catch a stream where something, an engine's gone wrong or something like that, they don't particularly like that. They don't like it, and rightfully so.
I totally agree.
Their thing is to create a safe atmosphere for people to fly. And you could understand that they're going to be going, oh, well, you got these streamers who are out there all the time and they can catch the emergencies and everything. So I totally get that. But we do have the Singapore Airlines just about to touch down. So I'm going to take the camera down there and we'll follow this.
Take the camera down there? What, you're going to go all the way down?
I'm walking down there, and if that woman's there to tell us off, I don't care.
Singapore Slinger, as Joey says.
I've called it Slinger for a while as well, I won't lie.
I like when Kevin says the big Q for Qatar. Just something about that just sits right with me.
And do Big E for Emirates.
That sounds like you're taking drugs, Dean. I won't lie. No, I'm not gonna take that one. Sorry, mate.
And morning, Michael. Welcome. So just subscribed. I've been watching for Yonks. Great stream, brilliant. Good info, funny chat. Good job, you two. Well, thank you for pressing that subscribe button.
Yeah. And as I say, we're lucky enough to have Dean. Unfortunately, we had a couple of issues with the mic, so we can't have him on. Oh, this one's not wanting to get his gear down. There we go. That was a flare and a half, that.
1 of 2.
Living it large, about to have a large breakfast. Well, no, it's just a cooked breakfast, but...
Oh, it's quite a bit of spray being lifted as the reversers were employed there, but lifted now.
Very nice.
It was. I'll take that.
But yeah,
gorgeous looking plane.
I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Kind of jealous.
Well, you've just had cupcake, Liz. Don't you start. I'm
no,
jealous.
No, that's true.
Not having any of that. So it's a bit quiet. We will follow this all the way to stand. Well, as far as yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Leanne was supposed to be coming down today.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, but
look,
work's got in the way. She did say it was 50-50. She's going to say happy birthday to you, like Marilyn Monroe style. I don't know. I'm just making this up.
She's saying send it by Carlos.
Oh yeah, the cupcake.
Yeah, sending the car.
You're well behind in the chat. I'm actually up to date.
I haven't been in the chat for about half an hour.
Well, your messages in, people. I'm on it.
She's on it. I've never heard Liz so energetic. Like, I'm on it. I'm on it in front of you.
Watch like 5 everyone just like spam the chat 5 million. Oh yeah, I've got. That's very true. Actually, I might have another coffee. Actually, why not?
Someone talking about haggis and black pudding.
Yeah, that's because Paul's saying about having a breakfast and someone's saying.
I love black pudding. I'm here for it all day long.
No, thank you.
So there's this. So I've got a decent butcher's. It's actually going to be closing down soon because they're doing the renovation of Chiltern Precinct where I live. It's called Frosty the Butcher, and he has this amazing black pudding there that I go and get.
The Butcher.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to be honest. I think you can order it online, to be honest, but it's going to be a pain when he goes because, like, if you ever want, like, don't get me wrong, I get like your box standard kind of steaks, when you go to Aldi and stuff like that. But if you ever want to treat yourself and get like beef ribs or something like that, yeah. He's the one place that you go to, and it's going to be a right pain when he goes.
Here comes KLM from out the back for Wendy.
Wendy, let's go. Let's do it. I'm going home early because we've got no 757s around, so it means I can't mess her up. There you go. There you go, Wendy.
Oh, Callie, that's unacceptable that you got a work call and have to miss 15 minutes.
Disgusting.
Sorry, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Fresh reject, yeah. I'm sorry, I can't answer the phone right now. Like, why?
I'm busy.
Busy?
He was a good wave, that guy. He said, nice him. I want him on the show.
Who was that?
So he's the guy who's come past twice. He's waved both times.
Oh,
he's just like, nice guy.
Oh.
You can't... it's something that's understated nowadays, isn't it? Yep, just got that. And he's touching down. Everyone's going to say it's a heavy landing, but it's not. It's a beautiful landing.
Is Magic in the chat?
No, I haven't seen him today.
Mike can be busy at times.
Yeah, he can.
I'm going to take over from flight radar. Oh, we got Virgin just gone over Stockport.
Excellent.
That was loud. Matthew's saying he's going to Brewski on Sunday.
Oh, someone's going to have a hangover on Monday.
Said that place is amazing in Chorlton.
It is.
Morning, the steak. Saying good morning, guys, from Richard, Dave. Overcast there, but the world of aviation rolls on. It does indeed. I mean, this is Manchester. I mean, it's not raining, so this is actually a very nice day here. No breeze, no nothing.
No, even Argos doesn't want it. It's that bad.
I know, yeah. Oops. I think I know what my birthday money could be going on.
Jim saying, jump back in my van, turn the stream on, and boom, flask rattle. 4K flasks, luggage tags, hashtag hype.
Tripe.
This is more of a tent, keeping a tent up than a tripod.
Well, I paid a lot for my tripod, I won't lie, but it's something that's going to be an investment over. This will last me decades.
Yeah.
Till the next one comes out.
If you want something good, you want to pay the money for it to last long.
Yeah. No. The tripod will last decades.
Okay.
It's not like a camera.
Okay.
If you went to LA, you couldn't take it with you.
No, Jerry. Yeah, so Jerry actually has the same tripod as me. I didn't know that until he got it after me, to be honest. But yeah, he's got it as well. Oh, there's the Virgin. Sorry. And I know that he takes his with him abroad. Oh, look, those reverses go in. Oh, baby. That is naughty.
Just a bit.
Right, I'm going to do the Virgin Atlantic onto the KLM pan. That was nice.
Lovely.
Take that to the bank, people.
Roy saying, as a child, my favourite would alternate between black pudding and white pudding. I preferred Weisswurst. Is that
White pudding's all right.
Is that like Weisswurst like you get in like Bavaria? It's very common.
It's like I'd know.
I don't know if that maybe burnt. Okay. It's a bit of a weird one, Weisswurst, I won't lie. Like, kind of comes in a pot of like its own brine, and it tastes nice. It just doesn't look appealing as sausages go.
Yeah, Ryanair coming in now, just have a cheetah.
It's about 3 minutes away. 2 minutes away, I should say.
Budapest. And the next Singapore is following that, 11 minutes out.
So, got a couple of arrivals. I'm just looking over at the Emirates. That hatch is still open. Let's have a look over.
No problem, John. Hope you have a lovely day.
I thought the Gulf would have gone by now. Been pushing back at least.
The stand looked busy, if you know what I mean. There still looks like a few things around the plane, which is usually an indicator it's not ready to go. So.
Past 9, it should have gone, so it's 15 minutes so far. Jet 2, 3, 2, 1, it's 9:30, that's half hour late going on.
You can see the Ryanair now coming in.
No problem, Lords Who Travel. We'll see you later. Hope you enjoy watching back. Well, this is the time a lot of people go, I have to go work and get stuff done. But stick around, we've got the Emirates going out soon.
And then the other one arriving.
And the other one arriving later on, yeah.
Oh, there's a bit of sink there when it went in. Don't think he was guessing that was going to happen there.
Dean, did you just read? Because I heard you say something about the Budapest flight. Was that Tim's comment you saw?
I didn't see it.
No, sorry.
Oh, right, okay. So Tim saying, morning both. Great stream. My sister and brother-in-law are flying out on Ryanair A380 to Budapest at 9:55.
So it's this one.
I say 9:31.
No.
Right,
this
okay.
is the arrival. That's
this
why
is the arrival.
Dean mentioned it.
Right, okay, I'm with you now. Right, okay, yep, cool. We'll be getting that. Oh yeah, 25-minute turnaround, bang on. I hope they've played the fanfare in there.
If people could see mine and Simon's faces.
What? When you're like, I can't hear what you two are discussing all the way over there. Don't start.
Well, you did. Obviously, you did hear it because you went.
No,
did
I heard
you say
the word
Budapest, Dean?
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, Dean, I think. Look, I just try to make us look bad here, mate. And I just think we need to stick up for one another and just fight against the machine.
Or am I going to be the counsel in between you two?
No, don't do that.
No.
It'll turn nasty, that, mate.
Oh, David, I can't wait for your weather reports when it's like properly winter over there.
Oh my God, that crane that we saw before is now the shape of the letter M.
Wow.
Yeah, turn it into that. Get one that does A, and then get one that does the N, and it's got man.
Oh.
So you like when you're flying in, you actually know it's Manchester.
Oh, take care, Leanne. Enjoy work as much as you can. What she's saying, she's had to leave the stream hungry after all the food court.
Yeah,
said,
I've just seen
have an excellent last of the stream. Side Liz, Dean, and Carlos.
There we go.
Robin?
Yep, Robin is here often. Dickety boo, Robin.
Fine. He's going to be there for a minute.
Good morning, Sean. Hope you're well.
He'll be back in a minute because he's left it. Save it, Dean. Save the worm.
Good morning, James. Hope you're well.
Oh, there, Liz.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, fine.
Don't look it.
Why?
Look like you've just been corrected on a Budapest flight.
Oh, for God's sake.
Do you need to charge phone up?
Yeah. There's all the planes gone. Thank you. Do you want a coffee while it's quiet?
I just had one not that long ago.
Oh, right, okay, fair
I'm
enough. Well, don't say I don't offer.
You do.
They're kicking a stone, aren't they? It's like you, that.
Yes, if I kick it straight.
Oh, dearie me. I have some planes to wake me up. Where are all the planes?
So, like, that they are so on it today. Like, Emirates says there's going to be 593 passengers and they're already beyond security. So, this thing's going to be out on time, easy.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to have the other Singapore. Just turn on to finals. This one from Singapore. That will also be an A350-900.
Put some spray, I think.
Yep.
Like the Virgin did.
It's either the A330s or the A380s that kick up the most spray. A350s do a bit, but it's nothing like the A330s. But we'll stick it down there for when this one arrives. Should be decent.
Oh, nice one, Claire said, enjoying your stream while I was trying to buy busted tickets.
Oh, it's a good few minutes away.
Yeah, they're like doing like a comeback tour. Of course. They've
I
gone,
don't
oh
think
God, we need a bit...
For Red Nose Day the other week, and I seem Bewitched and all that, making it, and let's Club 7. I thought,
They want a bit of money. They want a bit of money, don't they? They've gone, ooh.
Times are hard.
Let's leave you there now. Go in the jungle.
Aren't they doing another jungle one now? I saw something about... I don't know.
I don't watch anything like that. I'm going to sit down for a minute. Oh, Dean's got a lovely chair.
Well, just like you, I suffer with a bad back as well, so...
Oh, this is decent, you know.
Jim, we're looking at doing the afternoon, both tomorrow and on Saturday. So
yeah.
from 3, obviously when the runway switches over.
Should be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll schedule them later.
Yeah, as I say, we already noticed that someone else has scheduled for Saturday. I saw it this morning and I was like, oh. But we were already planned to do it,
We
so I'm not...
had already booked and it was already all
It's
in the
unfortunate,
works,
it's just one of them things where we'll just have to...
It is what it is.
I think we'll just wave it. I think we'll just wave at Mike and say, sorry, mate. I'm going to message him later anyway.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Explain. Usually really good with one another, so I don't see the beating of this shit.
Mac Aviation, was it yesterday? It was his birthday and he was in Glasgow?
I was at the weekend.
Oh, was it the weekend?
So so Eric was up in Scotland this weekend. He did some really good shows. He was at Edinburgh first. Edinburgh first, then he went over to Aberdeen and Gulf Air's pinging. And then he did 2 from Aberdeen, and then he went down to Glasgow for the A380 return, which was great to see. So kudos to you for that.
First time I watched him, funny enough, he was at BHX.
Oh yeah, he likes to go down to likes to do a couple of bums.
Mark, do you know what? I think I can hear that plane going over, but yeah, we can't see it. It's Singapore A380 going over the top.
The other one will be in a minute.
Sajad, yes, we will be back at Manchester on Sunday. It's no rest for the wicked. So tomorrow afternoon Heathrow, Saturday afternoon Heathrow, Sunday morning Manchester.
9 or 10.
That's right. Make sure you subscribe because then you'll get all the times and whatnot.
Especially
if you're in a different time zone, because then it'll tell you what time it starts where you are.
Didn't live stream.
Yeah. What time?
Morning, Esther.
I'll be watching from there.
Hope poor Axel's all right today.
Yeah.
Poor doggo feeling sorry for himself.
My gaffer comes over and goes, "You're watching another stream?" I'm like, "Yeah." Well, you're doing a good job, so I'll let you off.
There you go. That's what you want to do. If you can watch streams and work at the same time and get plaudits from your boss, then you're winning in life.
Absolutely.
Got a happy worker.
Morning, Herdy. Hope you well.
So Gulf Air is now pushing, which is good.
Yes.
Singapore's got to be close.
Second slinger. It's just passing over Cheadle.
Cheadle's still another 2 minutes away.
Yeah, both Thor and Kelly saying that his our extreme at the weekend was fab.
It was, yeah.
I watch some stuff when you're around, but and I might pop it on now and again. But I'll be honest, I do kind of tend to switch off a little bit.
Yeah, no,
I feel I have to try and force myself to decompress.
Yeah,
and not think about planes. Because if I think about planes too much, I get bored of planes. And I'm not renaming the channel Bored of Planes. It doesn't have the same ring to it.
just not a proper spot.
I'm not a proper spotter. No, I have to be in the mood, to be fair. I think as well, because I can't help as well. In from Singapore. I got the shut up Liz gesture. But I was saying when I'm in other people's streams, I can't help but look at the chat. And I look at the chat too much in this because I have to. And it's not good for my eyes. Oh, nice one. Jim said, thanks, Liz and Simon. I'm off Saturday. And not going to the pub. Heathrow stream it is with tinnies. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
There we go. God, I thought something had gone wrong.
What does it say about us Brits who just talk about people?
It means we're proper people, that's what it means.
Good morning, Ian, over in Brisbane.
I'm reassured by that now, Jim. I was about to freak out. I was going to say we're not streaming on Saturday now.
We're going to you to take you to the pub. God, I can only imagine the banter that would happen.
That would be decent, now, wouldn't it? I love a bit of banter. I do push it sometimes, though, don't I? But that's life.
Yeah, it's funny.
So Gulf, because of the way where it is, and the guy's taxiway has to go back and deep into the left. So it pushes quite a distance back from that stand it's on.
Good morning, Daniel. We are both well, thank you. As is Dean, who's with us as well today.
Yeah.
But I hope you're doing well as well. Oh, awesome, Callie saying it. I'm not a spotter, but these streams giving my aviation fix after nearly 30 years of flying, and I love the chat. That's awesome.
You're a decent. I've got to be honest. I'm going to have you down as a bit of a spot because, like, you might not think, but you're really supportive. Of,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Always
watching
like that. So it's not just ours as well. So I'm going to.
Yeah, you don't have to always like.
You don't have to be here to be a spotter. I don't think. I think that's.
No,
like,
you just have to have a real passion for it. I think.
Yeah.
That's the important thing.
And you don't need a jotter either.
No, you don't have to sit there and write registrations down. I mean, if
Get a book like me and tick them instead.
or just get a book and tick them like Dean does. Or I'm guessing there's apps. Surely there's apps for this now.
You would have thought, wouldn't you?
Oh my God, isn't that an app?
Oh my God, that's that right.
That's going to the...
Shut up!
No,
Shut up! Let's shut the stream down.
Up and go now.
Yeah, I'm going
Just
now,
go and-
mate. We're about to go and copyright a
create
few
the app
things.
now.
Trademark a
Down the
few
other end
things.
of the runway.
Trademark, what do you call it? We're going to start doing an
put
app
it this way:
development.
if any of the streamers come out with it, then you heard it here first, and they just copied us as usual.
Yeah, you know who you are.
It's somebody else's birthday, I think, today as well.
Is it? Oh well. Well, the card.
Oh,
for
that'll be a barrel of laughs, I'm sure.
the card for that person must have got lost in the post.
Oh no, I've already told you.
Yeah.
Esther, it's all about the cake today, because there was a massive chat about cake before, and we've got some Colin the Caterpillar cupcakes.
Yeah.
But that's not a sign to go and get cake jokes. I'm just saying we're talking about cake today. Maybe tell us your favourite cake, Esther.
She's laying off the cheese jokes today.
Good morning,
So wait a
Mike.
minute.
Hope you're well.
Oh, so if you look very carefully, just where the Singapore tail is, you've actually got one of the someone working on the air livery hangar
Cool.
on a pickup.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder what they're doing in there. Is someone finally going in there? I haven't seen anyone working on that for a while. I mean, there were rumours about people going in there and doing stuff. Well, they were looking to knock it down first, weren't they? But apparently there's a load of asbestos in there.
I heard a rumour that Singapore were going to start cargo operations.
They were, but I don't think it was going to be through.
And it was 747s that were going to come in.
Yeah,
And I think that all got squashed.
it was going to be the A330, wasn't it? From what I understand.
I heard that as well.
That was penciled in, but I'm not sure about the
And the
747.
occasional 747s.
Yeah.
Might have come up from Heathrow or something. Or
I think COVID's it's killed that effectively for now. Yeah, but that's interesting. They're doing some work on it now. I don't know if it's just maintenance work that needs to be done every so often, to be signed off or something. But interesting, something to keep an eye on. I'm going to ask a few people if they know anything about that.
Okay, I'm going to finish the rest of poor old Mike's comment after I said one said flying to Orlando on the Virgin Atlantic A330 on Tuesday.
Oh, very nice.
They're coming back on the A350.
Oh, winning.
Esther said they're putting a think playing sign up.
They
Imagine.
are. Long overdue, in my opinion.
I agree.
Oh, David's starting to cheese up.
Oh no.
Bought some cheesecake.
No cheese today. I'm putting a ban on cheese today. None of that.
Gulf Air's now on the taxi.
Yeah, do you know what, P. Birch? I said this the other day because I was just reading that and I was like, I realised you're talking about Simon Lowe. And I actually said the other day, I was like, it always rains when that poor guy comes out and goes live. And yeah, we seem to be, like, don't get me wrong, we've had our fair share of bad weather, but
Nothing like Simon.
no,
just
we've been
really
very
hits
lucky.
it. Yeah, yesterday it didn't sound great a couple of times, did it?
Yeah, it wasn't a great day yesterday.
Yeah, I was just like, oh. 'Cause he was explaining to someone that he had a fishing umbrella on it, and you could just hear it absolutely pouring on it. And I was just like, but that's part and parcel of what we do, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like, you know, we don't choose one days. We still come out. We have to adapt to the bad weather, and that's what we do.
So Mark's saying a price said last year that Tuesdays were often wet in Manchester. Obviously, Simon streams on a Tuesday.
Thank goodness we don't stream on Tuesdays.
I wonder if there's something like... I'd have to go and look at like the rainfall records. I wonder if there is a higher than average rainfall on a Tuesday.
Correlation between rain.
Oh, it's a conspiracy.
The thing is, though, there's positives about the rain because it does bring in more views because
it
people
does.
love seeing the spray. So
Definitely.
it's not a negative thing that there's.
It's just a bit. It's not nice being out in the rain. Like whatever you're doing.
It was live for 7 hours yesterday. And I thought,
Yeah.
geez, that's a long session, you know.
Yeah.
And I know that he brings in the equipment mostly on himself, you know, apart from Saturdays where I know he gets help from one of his mods and or at least one of his mods. You know, it's fair dues to him. You know, I always give credit to Simon. And I do like watching Simon when I'm working in the background, don't I?
You do.
You know that for a fact. You know, I'm a member of his channel. I pay for it. You know what I mean? It's like I do enjoy it. So
2E737 Max 8 going to Sharm El Sheikh.
Shams.
Callie's saying you can still see what was left of the Thomas Cook sign.
Yeah, you can on the STS. Yeah, the originator of the multicam here at Manchester. As well, Simon. Yeah, exactly. You know, he likes to innovate, likes to bring things up to date as well. So kudos to him.
Oh, David, you should start your own channel called Think Ships. It's saying I'm a Think Ships man. So 21 years served in the Royal Navy and Royal Navy New Zealand.
Should do it. I mean.
They said live streams of ship sailing is a bit slow, but I'm here for the chat and to watch the planes. Yeah, I suppose it's like, there's a great, I don't know, there's the Titanic.
I think it'd be decent for a webcam.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you're in port and stuff like that, I think that'd be decent.
Going around with all the yachts and stuff. I don't know anything about boats. I get seasickness. So I'm just like...
I could see a lot of people watching it, especially if they were like looking to go... I don't mean it in a disrespectful way, but looking to go to bed at night as well.
Yeah.
I could see it being very therapeutic, but here we go.
Let's go to Monaco and just like walk up and down and look at all the fancy yachts.
You have to go up on that hill. It's dead cheap to get tickets there as well.
Just don't switch your mobile data on.
Yes.
Don't switch it on.
Yeah.
I did that. So this is when this was years ago, and I lived in Germany, and but I didn't realise it was a different country essentially. And I got back and I'd hit my cap, and it was like, we've charged you €70 for your data use. And I went, sorry, what? Yeah, that was like before, you know, like made it like roaming was just like the same in Europe everywhere and stuff. But yeah, obviously they're not kind of classed as. Well, I don't know what they're called. Just classed as their own little rich little thing.
That reminds me, I owe you for your data in Italy.
Do you?
Your roaming data.
Oh, it's all right. It's only a tenner. Fine, I'll go halvesies. Sorry, I was just reading your comment. No, ships with a P. I think boats.
I don't know, I think you could live stream the other one as well.
Well, I think that needs to go on a different time. I'm just not going on YouTube. the Gulf Air Dreamliner. It's a 787-9 operating the GF4 back to Bahrain.
Okay, so all the hatches are closed now on the Emirates. So I expect that to be pushing. Oh, tug is attaching as we speak. I'm guessing that's going to be pushed in the next few minutes now.
Got Ryanair 737 from Barcelona on finals. It's just passing Cheadle.
Don't care.
Just say it.
Just don't care.
Okay. Or Ryanair.
Oh, so do you know? I came across. So I was looking on YouTube, and there's a guy called Airborne Media, and I think you know him, don't you? The guy with 2 cameras, 2 setups, and he started uploading shorts and things. He's one of like the I'd say like a OG kind of not streamers but content creators here at Manchester. And I noticed that he's doing some amazing shorts at the moment, some really good stuff. Definitely worth a follow. Doesn't do live streams or anything, but just does some amazing aviation content. So definitely. Check him out.
Who's that again?
Airborne Media. Really, really good.
Uploading on YouTube, yeah?
Yeah, Airborne Media. Cracker. Absolutely. And he's a really nice guy as well. But he's got this really unusual kind of setup where he's got one camera zoomed in and one zoomed wide, so one that's wide. So he gets both aspects of planes landing and stuff like that.
Oh, Zach Aviation, I hope you're enjoying your airport experience.
That's the... Oh.
Callie, yeah, it was him.
That one.
I didn't even know that until recently.
What was that?
That it was Simon that caught that the famous Thompson bird strike.
Yes, he did.
And like I say, I didn't realise until recently. He's been going for ages. I knew that, but I never...
Yeah.
I never realised until someone pointed it out to me.
Well, Joe, who's one of our mods, he's a ATC trainer. And it's not just him, but a lot of companies who do ATC use that video for training purposes.
Right. Okay.
So they've asked Simon a lot, and I know Simon's mentioned it a few times in his streams. That they've asked permission in order to do it, and he's been gracious enough to let them do it and stuff like that. So he's Simon's definitely like a proper spotter, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like I won't lie, there are some kind of new kind of people are getting into it. Probably not so much, but just they're probably coming out to do it for the money and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I can understand that. I'm not going to begrudge him in that, but Simon's a proper OG kind of thing, so it's good to see that he gets that kind of recognition. That's another reason why I like that channel.
Oh, thanks, Ian. So incredible views and amazing camera work, Simon.
Thank you. Well, we do have a Jet 2 A321 coming out, so hang around for that. That should be decent.
Riemann, good morning.
Vomit. So,
7.5.
we got a Nigel, so at least one's not cancelled coming out.
It's about the third one that's gone today now, isn't it?
No, this one's coming in.
Oh, coming in. Right, oh, sorry. I was going to
There
say.
was one that was cancelled, wasn't there?
Right.
3 have left and 2 have arrived. They've got to send one in, haven't they? Keep us on our toes.
Yeah.
Really, Adam saying I was at Gate 5 in C1 when that bird strike happened. Plane went to cross the runway, I was coming to my stand. Yeah, I wasn't. I do remember
Killed that one, mate.
But definitely wasn't here for it. I can't remember what year did that happen now.
Got us well back.
Simon
Lowe bird strike one.
That Thompson one. Does anybody know in the chat what year that was? When was it?
The one I was on about earlier was the captain. 2005,
It was somewhere in that
somewhere
region.
around there.
2004, 2005. Yeah, I'll get it up on YouTube.
Okay, so we've got the SAS CRJ pushing now. You can see it behind the Emirates.
Oh, Scott's saying I dispatched the take 2 of that Thompson flight.
Yeah.
There was a woman. There's a woman on board with a fear of flying and still travelled. Maybe it cured her. Guys, do you know what? Like, I obviously talk quite a bit about my fear of flying and stuff. I think if something like that happened to me now, I think, oh my God, I'd be a wreck. I'm not even joking.
That's Simon and Lizz.
Yeah, Simon and Lizz videos.
They took it off his thing.
2007, 2nd of May.
Yeah, so Adam's put 2006, 7.
I knew it was around that region.
Yeah, okay.
Turkish coming in. Should I get some spray off this because it's an A330? So get ready for this, peeps.
So it's going to be in from Istanbul.
Oh, well, that was the biggest anticlimax I've ever seen. I feel like even...
Turkish Airlines are one giant anticlimax, I think.
Wow.
Sorry.
I'll pan down the plane. I won't mind, but do you know what? He could have slowed that plane so much earlier. He could have gone off by the RVP.
That was a disappointment.
And like he just showed, we'll just.
No, it's good.
Oh, that is disappointing. I'm sorry.
I'd love to fly them one day though.
The food's amazing.
Yeah, I've heard so much about the food.
So we have this A321 coming over. I'm just looking over at the same time to see if that Emirates is pinging yet. It's not, but I'm guessing it's going to be going any time now.
Sarah saying I did the EasyJet Fearless
30.
Flyer course. Would highly recommend it. See, I did the Virgin Atlantic one back in the day, and it was a good day. It was a very interesting day. I did it down in London. Then after the sort of day of like you have pilots and crew talk, you're doing like talks to you, and you've got there was someone that did like hypnosis stuff and did sort of some meditation stuff with you. Got some food, and then you went and checked in. It was they'd used a Monarch plane, and I remember it was a really depressing boarding card. It said London Gatwick to London Gatwick. But it's an interesting like flight. I think what would be good is if they did sort of them, but not specifically aimed at sort of people that are afraid of flying, because you have like obviously like pilots and crew and stuff sort of in the cabin with you, kind of explaining things, but you also have like a running commentary from the flight deck about, you know, right, we're just sort of taxiing now, we're getting up, and then they sort of tell you the speeds that you're going to and everything that's happening. It's actually just a really interesting kind of insight to kind of what's going on, because normally obviously you don't hear about what's happening, you just kind of know it. To A321 off to Paphos, and then the Atar, it's the Aer Lingus ATR 72, going to be going back to Dublin, and just arriving is Lufthansa A320 from Munich. Good to see that
and I'm going to jump
they're
on
not on strike anymore.
Star Alliance livery. Bit of luftiness. Nice to see Lufty, because we didn't get them on Monday, did we? Because we were on strike there.
Yeah, I was just saying that. Good to see that they're done now.
Right, let's get it. Let's get it back in it. Liz, I'll need that charger off you in a few minutes.
Beastie, yeah, so about 3 o'clock tomorrow at Heathrow.
Charge. I just said I'll need to charge in a minute.
Oh, God, sorry, that's me dropping my microphone again.
Cheers. Right, there's the USB-C part.
Sorry, everybody. I thought you wanted me to take my microphone off for a second. You just wanted the charger.
One sec.
No, Callie, I think we'd all laugh at that.
say you can do it by plug?
Yeah.
Right, get your plug.
What? Are you giving that back to me?
I will be, just for a minute.
Okay. Mark, that is that the romper you're on about? That's the one. That's the pub that's up near the RVP.
I'll tell you in a minute.
I remember. So I ate
We
there.
went there and it was...
So I was going to say. So years ago, I'd been there and the food was all right. We went there about a year ago. It was not good.
It was a rip-off as well.
It was yeah.
They ripped their...
Triple cooked chips. Triple cooked chips. Sorry, I'm telling you now, they are McCain.
They were the McCain triple cup chips. They
Yeah.
weren't, what do you call it? They
Yeah.
weren't, you know when you see... and they advertised it as thrice cooked chips. Right? So it wasn't like, like going triple cut, it wasn't just like, nice triple cooked and, how they would do it.
Yeah.
It was just...
Hey, push back now.
Oh, I can charge it for a minute.
But yeah, it's a shame because it is a nice little place. But
as I say, I just think the food was disgusting.
yeah,
So there you go.
we weren't happy with it. See, Stuart saying he enjoyed it last time he went.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't have given it 3 out of 10. And I thought the staff were really rude as well. Do you remember?
Yeah, no, I do remember.
Like we went in there and it wasn't late.
It was lunchtime.
It was towards the end of lunchtime. It was about 1:30, 2, wasn't it? And she just it was like, where do you want to sit?
Yeah.
And it was like, it wasn't welcoming, where would you like to sit?
Yeah.
And it was, and then she chucked the menus at us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a great experience. And I used to really like going there. I used to like going there, having a drink and getting a nice bit of food. But as I say, compared to what it was, pants, that's all I'll say.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's really nice, Callie, saying I've sat with quite a few passengers over the years. They're tremendous for a flying. Said, I even once had a girl help us with drink service to help calm her. I think, like, back in the day, I think something like that would have been really good.
It's nice that people can do that, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the best... The two that stand out for me when I had a fair flying was the Air France crew I had on the way to New York and the Air Berlin crew, well, one member of crew specifically, on my flight to Boston, and they're just out of this world.
You see, like I'm kind of quite critical with BA.
Yeah.
Remember once, this is me being good.
Yeah.
I remember once, like, there was this old lady, and she was like, you could tell she was quite nervous, and the actual cabin crew lady, because there was a seat next to her, she actually sat down.
Yeah, well, that's what Callie's saying. She said she did. Yeah.
And and then spoke to her and went and reassured us they were taking off and landing. Really good to see. So there are some absolute gems at BA. I just to say I've had a couple of bad experiences with them as well. So.
Yeah. As to say, in the countdown to Heathrow is 120 days. Not long then. It will fly by that though.
Esther, ours is 1 day.
Another 321 coming out. 2E. Not 2E, Jet 2. 2E Dreamliner coming out. And you've got the SAS coming out now. Got a few departures now.
It's gonna get busy.
Air France, the little hop.
Air France hop still reminds me of Easter and the Easter Bunny.
Ryanair with an English reg. And 2 Ryanairs with English reg.
Yeah, so Stuart's saying it's been 5 years since visitor romper. Mark's saying I probably won't go back there. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. It's a shame, especially because they could do really great business, obviously having the RVP and stuff so close. Because otherwise, I don't think you'd really necessarily go down that way unless you knew it was there. I think so, especially when people search pub near the airport, they're going to come up with the airport pub. Clody, good morning. Over in St. Augustine in Florida. CRJ going back to Stockholm. Answer to your question. So It isn't really windy at all here today. However, Jet 2, if that's what you're basing it on, they always go long on their takeoffs.
Still no EK pinging up.
Good morning, Raina. Hope you're well. Glad you're enjoying it today.
But yeah, so we've got a couple of Ryanairs pinging, popping across now, and we also have an EasyJet that's pushed. Just waiting for that Emirates. I'm just going to have a quick look and see on the system when they think it's going to be coming out. Everything's ready for it by the looks of it, so they're probably just waiting for passenger. But it looks like the map.
He's at Southend today.
Ah, good man. Have a look. Yeah, they're saying 5 past for the.
It's 8 minutes past.
Well, it's 8 past. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
but that's the time that they estimated.
Yeah,
so.
right, okay. Right, here's a question of many parts. I'm going to let you answer this one, so back in the chat. So, Mike saying, can I ask please, why did they use 2 runways, even though it's fairly quiet, and why did they swap at 10:30? And why don't planes land on 2-3 left? Question with 3 parts.
Right, so in regards of the why did they use 2 runways?
Yeah.
Paid for them. No, I'm kidding. No, in fairness, it was mainly to do with a lot that they expected a lot more traffic than we still even have now. You got to remember, this is passcode, and a lot of airports are still not back up to full capacity, but they like to have the flowing nature of having 2 runways open, so that really does help in regards of having queues at the end of the runway. It helps with having less delays on flights. You remember, because you got to remember there's compensation. Like 3 hours. If you and then you get stuck at the end. If the plane's like 2 hours, late, and then you get stuck at the runway for 3 hours. Airlines could have to pay out. So they're kind of. I know Ryanair were extremely kind of political when it came to getting things reopened at Manchester Airport, both with T3 and this runway. So I know airlines were wanting to get it steps apart.
Ryanair 737 after Tenerife. So
and in regards to times, the times are just set around how they should be around the busiest times of day, but that doesn't always work out that way, and it does annoy quite a few people. And we do have the Emirates pushing, so that's good.
And why don't they land on 2-3 left?
Oh no, I still haven't finished that first
right,
question.
sorry.
So yeah, the times that they're put in place as well, they're in agreement with the local area, so they wouldn't be disruptive as much as possible. So they used to, until quite recent, I think it was 2019 or 18, they had these staggered times all the time, so it was 6:30 to 10:30 and then 4 o'clock through to 8 o'clock. Around that time then they extended those hours through to 1, and then I can't remember the times, and then it was literally all day. So we've had varying hours depending on how busy we were for traffic wise, and it's just an agreement that's put in place, but let's get there.
This is off to Palma. It's a 737.
So when the airport's not as busy like in the winter hours, they only have this runway open up for short periods during the day. So the times we just mentioned about during the summer they have extended because we have far more movements here at Manchester. So if it's busier, then they're going to use those slots, aren't they? So that's why they like to have this runway open. In regards of landing at this runway, they do use this runway to land on, especially in emergencies and when runway 1 has issues. The issue that they've got, they don't particularly like landing on here, is the fact that there's no parallel taxiway that takes us all the way back. So if a plane lands on here, it has to go down to the end of the runway or the midpoint, and then do a UE or track back, whichever term you want to use, and then come back. Now, as you can understand, that's a logistical nightmare for staff at ATC, so they prefer to use runway 1 for land. Well,
when they're on 2-3s, obviously.
On 2-3s, for landing, and then use this one for departure. So that's pretty much how it goes. It's just ease, and you can, there's also other issues when down to ILS, etc. as well, but that's probably the main reason.
Well done.
Sorry, I got a little bit flustered there because loads of action was happening and I didn't want to kind of kill it, but that's it.
That's all right. This Jet 2 is off to Tenerife.
I think Tim, when he was on our stream,
21.
explained it even better in regards of what happens. So
yeah,
I'd go back to that stream as well. Try to plug our extra views there.
I don't know which one it is, so good luck.
It's the one with Tim and the ATC
on
it.
Okay, there we go.
You can't miss it.
Sarah saying... What? Oh, I'm going to wait till this again, then I'll read that out. Did you say the Emirates was pushing?
Emirates pushed.
All right, cool. Well, stick around for that. I can promise you now that you will get no better view of it anywhere else.
This is going to be the place to be. We're going to be up close and we'll get to see it go down the runway. It won't be bush cam. We do have the Aegean in.
Oh.
Nice.
So when does that come in at this time?
We do have them on some schedule, don't we?
All right.
Do you want your battery?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I think it is. Well, they
Back like for the season.
yeah. So.
But yeah, Sarah's saying I'm flying to New York in May, so I'm hoping I remember the main bits from the course. It's been 3 years since I last flew, and I've never been long haul. Well, I don't know if you listened the other day. I did say about a great guy on Instagram and TikTok called Flyman Simon. He does all like fear of flying stuff. He works as a pilot for Virgin Atlantic. He's great, so if you want to like refresh anything, go and check him out. He's answered so many of the common questions and stuff. But I totally get the kind of fear of kind of going long haul when you've not done long haul before and stuff. But it's nice. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. When I was afraid, it was a long time to be anxious, but it's just so much nicer on like a. It's just quite smooth. Bigger plane usually. Obviously, it depends who you're flying with now, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just guessing that EasyJet was waiting for company to land, and I think this one's going to spool up now. Which it is. Good timing.
Yeah, Callie, that is the one, the romper.
Going back to the romper, I think that club is going to struggle.
Yeah, well, a couple of people just suggested the flying horse is apparently good.
Yeah. Just from the aspect that they've closed the lane down there now, haven't they?
Yeah, for parking.
They put big bollards up to stop people parking there so they didn't have to pay the RVP. However, I think that's going to kill that pub off.
Not a problem, Mike said. Thank you both for the brilliant reply.
Yeah. It was an average reply, to be honest, because I was a bit flustered with what was happening on the screen at the same time. So, if you DM me, I'll actually give you a better reasoning, if that's okay. You DM me on one of the socials, I'm happy to do that. It's just, as I say, when there's a bit of action for the first time in a while, I was just like...
Morning, Daniel. Oh, Jim. Oh, yeah, I can imagine it'll be in full force today. Why do I always hear, like... circus music?
I'm not surprised. Tripe.
Oh dear.
It'll be going round the long way because there has to be separation between the wingspan of the A380. Yeah. They're all wanting to be on our stream, Dean.
Exactly.
They also want to get like panned by you, so
What day it is?
no, it's your birthday, mate, and they're like going.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just going to reply to Sarah, but yeah, for BA777, I flew on that to, I flew on them to Boston. It's nice and smooth. I really like, you know, I know Simon's kind of, we've sort of said about BA being hit and miss. I really enjoyed my flight there. I thought they were, you know, great. I've got the little pretzels. Hopefully they still eat the pretzels. I know you did, but maybe I don't.
No, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not going to slag off. I'm just saying I just find them really inconsistent. And for a flag carrier, I don't think that's a good thing. That's my take with it.
Yeah, but no, I enjoyed it and got myself a couple of glasses of wine.
That's why she enjoyed it.
That's why I enjoyed it. I did. I was meant to be doing uni work. It's just getting drunk instead. Sorry, just reading Purdy and Jim's comments. I'm going to throw in a free pen. Why not?
Oh, come on.
Paul Cartledge just said happy birthday to you, Dean.
Who has, sorry?
Paul Cartledge.
Oh, I'm coming in.
He's going in the chat, people.
So we have this hop now.
Hoppity hop hop.
Well, it's going to be a race between the hop and the Helvetic. I think.
Battle of the E190s.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I say. So, like I say, she
And
reminds me of
Helvetic's
Easter.
one. So Liz.
I asked Alexa last night when I couldn't sleep. I was like, when is Easter? She goes into this whole thing. There's like hopping bunny noises, like boing noises, which is just what you need to hear at like midnight when you can't sleep. And apparently, before the Easter bunny, it was the Easter hare. And the Easter hare would only give you Easter eggs if you've been good. And even Alexa was like, it's a good job we don't do that anymore. Now we all get Easter eggs.
I got a Maltesers one, and it was £1.
Where from?
From Thingy. So I got the packet of Maltesers. That's a decent size, and I got an egg with it.
Where was that shown? Where was it like given to
So it was at home.
Honestly, that was me just eating my Tonix tea cakes, which I bought a 10-pack of from Amazon Fresh yesterday. Do you know they're like 103 calories a piece, and I've eaten about 6 in the past 24 hours?
10 minutes.
That's so nice. I had 3 just yesterday. That's so strange, Mark. Apparently Philippine Airlines, the snack, it's a bottle of water, a packet of roasted peanuts and a pineapple. Just, okay. Random that the pineapple's thrown in, but alright. Hedy Dean, it's our mod, Jet Junkie Spotter, when he's in the chat.
So the Emirates is about to cross runway 1, but we're going to get the Air France hop before that.
Oh, that's true, Esther. She said it's not Dean, it's Samantha.
Purdy knows who I am. All the sprays going again in the fire engines.
Oh yeah, I just missed that. Although I jumped on it, but right, people, are you ready for the Emirates? Because it is crossing, and it should be the next departure after this hop.
Mark, it's Dean's birthday today. Jim, I'm going to have fanfares and everything. Just you wait.
You can actually see the nose of the Emirates now coming into shot. Come on, hop, shift it. Yeah, bring it down this taxiway right in front of us. If you're anyone in the tower, and I'll show love. I'll actually bring you one of the cakes.
Oh, wow.
No, I don't think so. I think
Morning, Win. I'm glad Tenerife is treating you well. It's nice and sunny there. Sad that you're going home tomorrow, though.
I'm sorry. I know it's a hop, but
Hop's going back to Paris.
I'm not focusing on it. I'm focusing on the Emirates.
Well, just so people know.
So we have the epic Emirates A380 in the Back to the Future livery. Yes, that's what we call it. We won't call it anything else. That's it. And let's get some footage of it. Oh, wowzers, that was up early again, wasn't it? Considering there's like 600 people on there.
No messing.
Bonkers how early that rotated. That was like, EasyJets don't even rotate at that point. Nice one.
I'm not going to lie, I nailed that.
Oh, he's nailed it, everyone. I bet I see a really good shot.
Nothing confident about all of them, but confident about that.
Sorry, everybody, I'm just fiddling around with my microphone. Put it back up.
Nobody listening to them getting closer.
Wow, look how it disappeared into the clouds. You're not seeing that past there.
No, we got this beauty now.
So yes, now we do have a 2E Dreamliner. 787-9.
Max, good morning. David, good morning. Oh, Paula, I'm glad you checked out Easter on Alexa. Oops.
It's only 25 past 10.
Yeah, crazy.
This isn't not been up since 2004.
Yeah, David, we had a bit of an issue with the mic, so we had to take the mic off, Dean. What I will do in a little bit, I'll just get back through the chat and I'll give
I think
my
we're going
mic
to
for a
go
little
back
bit.
and try that again in a minute.
Yeah, if you
People want to hear my voice.
Yeah, I think so. But I think we'll try it again and just see what's happening with that. I can't see why there was an issue.
Oh, Esther, I never even thought about that. Hey, Esther, it's nearly Easter. Good morning, Ken.
I'm going to start calling Leicester Easter now.
I bet planes will have something like that in the future, Mark. Just have like a panoramic area, like for first class customers. So I'm glad you all enjoyed that. I can see a few of the Emirates A380 emoji. Well, it's just an A380 emoji in general, but it is actually an Emirates that's in with the emoji. I'd like to say where that was going, but there we go. It's like for flight radar to work. That was after Cancun. It's a 787-9. Oh, let's see where the what's it me called is.
Right.
Virgin Atlantic A350, 17 minutes away.
We'll definitely get that. Right, I'm going to try the sound.
Picked up. I've picked up some speed.
What did it do with those mics? Did I give them to you?
Over.
Yeah. There it is, it's at the top.
I'll let you get it.
So you've got air transit 13 minutes away, and then beyond that, 16 minutes. Jesus, I've just up speed.
No messing. Oh, Paul, good to, I'm glad to see that you were doing the washing up after breakfast. Morning, Loza. So my friend was on the EasyJet to Lisbon. Thanks for catching that. No problem.
It's KLM 739. Let's turn on to ILS.
Do you know anything else from in here?
Don't think so.
Right, we're going to try this
I don't see why there would be an issue.
microphone.
So the volume's going to go down again, I think, people. Because I think that's one thing that this thing does. So prepare for that. Mic.
I think, Callie, I think that 7.5 that you see is going to stay hidden. I don't think we've got any going out today. David saying, awesome pan, Simon.
Thank you. Let's say we get it on the right side. Right, we're going to go quiet for a minute. So that one is that way. It's let's see how that goes.
Excuse me.
Testing. I'm barely registering on that. Testing. Yeah, that's good. Right, I'm just going to go into our stream and have a listen.
Oh, just an FYI.
Okay, well, I might finish early because of that. Obviously, it hasn't gone away.
Apparently not.
Okay. That's interesting.
Oh, just an FYI.
Okay, Dean, can you talk for us?
What do you want me to say?
That's it.
Yeah, guys, any issues with the sound, do let us know.
Hopefully,
You're all guinea pigs.
You're fine.
Yeah, guys, any issues with the sound, do let us know. Sound alright?
Sounds alright to me.
I wonder if it's different on different devices, you know, because obviously the speakers are different. No, you see, Paul's saying it sounds bad again. He just messaged me.
What does he mean by bad? It's like I've
Right,
got,
Paul, we need descriptions there.
I need descriptions because I'm listening to it and there's no issues.
And then I've got it's okay now.
Loza said sounds fine.
Sounds fine.
No, you see, Paul's saying
I'm fine.
okay.
chat volume halves, then
Yeah,
said.
it's weird how it does that, isn't it? Is it because it's going... I don't want to...
I don't know, is that how the splitter works, but you just have to turn your volume.
I think that's everyone's going to have to turn the volume up. I think if we ever switch back, we will warn you to turn the volume down on your laptops, TVs, tablets and things. But yeah, I think it is just a case. It just obviously is the way that it splits it.
I can push the amps out on the preamps on this. That equalise it, but I just have to turn it down again.
Yeah. Yes, everyone just turn the volume up.
Oh, so we're on to runway 1-ups only.
Not a problem. Tim saying thanks for the shout out earlier, and it was great to see my sister and brother-in-law depart safely to Budapest. Thank you for the close-up on departure.
Oh, it's no problem.
Oh, of course, it's 10:30. In air, E1 at 90. LR on the way back to Helsinki. On finals, we've got the KLM 737 in from Amsterdam. Yeah, so you always hear that, Craig said. Katan's fine, you can even hear you listening to it back.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. I will go over it again a little bit later. I will have a listen to it and see what the issue is.
Alright, Lucky 13 says you're breaking up a bit. Yeah, it's really strange. But yeah, with everyone, like I say, in regards to the volume, I think it's just the way that, I don't know, whatever the sound fairies do. So I'm going with sound fairies.
Yeah, absolutely.
Paul's going back to crackling again. Hang on, let me get back into the chat really quickly. Yeah, I can hear it. It's like it's catching on something.
I wonder if it's catching on my hoodie.
I don't know. We always wear all now. It's never that bad. It's very strange. I do appreciate you all for the very good.
Oh, you're breaking up. Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I'm okay.
Myself.
Yeah. All right. I get it. Right, guys, turn your volume down.
Turn your volume down if you turn it up. You've been warned.
Don't listen to us. I've got a friend watching. I'm going to ask her if I sound okay on there. See if the mic's crap.
Been demoted.
Yeah, it does give off like loose cable vibes.
It does. It's definitely giving loose cable. There's nothing loose.
I think.
And all the wires are new.
Okay, well, it's kind of good that we've done this. Like, we'll have to. Simon will have to set this up at home, and I will sit on my phone, and when I get told to talk, I'll talk. I think is what will happen.
Yeah.
We might even have to do, like, to be honest, like when we're done, maybe we could do like a little test recording or something.
Yeah.
Just fiddle around with a few things.
Got so much to do today. I think we might have to.
Well, maybe not today then, but maybe next time, like maybe next week or something, because we're not going to need this setup immediately again, are we? So.
Well, we might need it quite soon, actually. But
apparently, it sounds way better now.
Well, because you're switched off.
Oh, am I switched off?
Yep. Sorry, mate.
Oh.
Right now, up to Malta is the 737 MAX 8.
Very interesting. Anyway, always like
exactly.
equations that needed to be solved.
Yeah,
it's always.
It's the same with any time we test stuff. It's like I sit there and I go.
Yeah, you're just going through to this. You're not.
Right, I'm going to put it away.
That's you.
Oh.
Do you want them?
Look,
Yeah, if you can put that away for us. Cheers.
Hey, look, I'm going to be nice, right? Give us your mic. We'll do a swap. I'm going to let Dean go on for a bit.
Dean, you can talk for a bit. You run the chat.
considering I'm not panning.
There we go.
Right, so I want interesting stuff off you, Dean.
Right,
You got to keep up with the chat as well.
Paul says that me and you have got to have a pan off.
What, me and you?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
I've been boasting that my panning's been decent.
Okay, let's do it.
Is there any point? You know Simon will win.
Wow, the trash talk.
Simon will beat anybody.
In fairness, I will.
You could have been nice just for one day.
I can't.
No, at least you're practicing. Some people go out without practicing and just go, woohoo!
Right, where are we
I'm
in the chat?
best. Nope.
Nope, you're not. Sorry.
Tony says, when does Liz need to be told to talk?
Tuesdays.
When Simon says.
Yeah, that's easy.
Exactly.
Come on then, chat. Who likes a 757? Stick a thumbs up if you like a 757 in the chat. I want to see many, many thumbs up for the 757.
That's it. 747 in the chat, so I'm just getting that code, the 747 in so YouTube thinks there's 747
Lights.
on the stream. No viewers.
Everybody,
Oh,
do
outlets.
not listen to Liz 747 this and 747 that.
There's a 757.
Thank you, Simon.
There's a tail in the shot as we speak. A 757.
Oh, yeah. It's not moving.
It's still a tail, so I'm not.
Well, yeah. It's more than a 747.
Yeah, Martin, do you know what? We're so supportive of other creators, be that live streamers, video creators, photographers. Like, we're always really helpful. We always say, our inbox is always open if you want any advice with things, any specific sort of questions, messages. We'll always do our best to help you.
Yeah.
There is literally only one channel out there that we don't get along with, and I'm only bringing this up because I know I might mention it. But
I think you should.
well, yeah, we don't get along, but we will never put our opinions of them onto you. You make your own choices. You can watch who you want. We're 100% happy with that. But we have our own issues, and so I will never.
Yeah, something.
Be supportive
We
of
became
them.
aware of something this week where we've heard that it was being pushed to certain people within a close circle of people around the certain channel who've been basically blacklisting Liz for a lot of stuff,
Apparently, I'm a troublemaker.
etc., etc.
Cue Taylor Swift.
So they won't say it themselves anymore. They won't say it themselves anymore, but they're allowing their mods and their their other people within their channel to do
Yeah,
it. So
I'm
if they
not-
want to do that, that's fine.
That's fine, but I'm not standing for it. I am a nice person, and if I've not been nice to you,
There's a reason.
there's a reason why you should look at yourself.
Yeah. So that's why I think at the aviation fair we had a chat and said things calm down. But once we found out that, and it's not from just one source either, I've heard it from a couple of sources now. So that's why I'm quite comfortable in talking about it. And if they want to do that, that's cool. Like I say, we've blocked all of them now because there was one person who I found all right. So they're all blocked from them. We're not going to discuss it because I know that a lot of them mods watch our channel and they go back to them. So if they want to do that, that's cool.
When you gonna
Everybody else, get your cups. I'm spilling the tea.
Exactly.
On that note, Mr. David Healy, me and you are going to fall out. Saying 757 is meh.
What?
I'm with you.
Excuse me, David. Go into a mirror in the bathroom and have a hard look at yourself.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm with Dean on that one. It's 757 is just
Unbelievable. Magical.
Nice one, Paul. Thanks for the message. Just saying, let us know if there's any issues.
cheers, mate. There won't be any more now. It's just
We have a
it's back to
Dreamliner
taking
coming
us
out, peeps.
So
Oh, next to a 757 tail as well.
Oh yeah, we get what you mean, Jim.
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, let's move on.
Let's move on.
I'm not. We'll just leave it there. We'll see what happens. But as I say, I'm not. I think they know my position now, so
Yeah, exactly.
We'll leave it at that.
They have an issue. I'm sure they know the email address.
Yeah.
Which apparently is the way to do things.
Well, send me a bottle of reggae sauce.
Oh, reggae sauce.
Oh, dear.
Can you get us a coffee, please?
Yes. Are we going to have another cake?
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah, I think it's cake time again. Oh.
For your coffee.
Oh, jokingly.
Air Transat, he's just totally messed it.
Oh dear.
See, I'm multitasking.
Excellent, mate. That's how you do it.
Panning and in the chat. That means the Virgin's got to be right behind it.
Yeah, it will do.
Okay, I'm going to go down to that.
Well, let's get the Virgin in and then we'll get the cakes out.
Yeah, it's over Stockport.
Oh, okay, I'm going to stay on that too for a minute. I'm good. We've got some nice little doggos in front of us.
Oh, I've got a little orange coat. Sorry.
Well, I mean, it is like next to the airport, so it's asked to wear its high-vis jacket.
That's very true.
Clever dog. What we got?
Oh,
going?
thank you everyone for the lovely comments.
Yeah, thank you.
And somewhat funny comments too.
We do like funny ones, to be honest.
Any of them from Esther or Easter?
Easter. The Easter Bunny.
No, not bad. Oh, there she is. She put A380 better than 757.
Right, remind me to block her on Insta.
What did she say?
The A380 is better than the 75.
Oh, Easter. You've gone down in my estimations.
I liked you.
We both liked you, but no, not anymore.
Thank
I hope
you,
your
Jim.
dog's getting better.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, thanks, Jim. That is how we will stay.
That's what we do. So, we've got the two going down there, but the Virgin Atlantic should be coming in any second now, which will be cool. So, we'll catch that.
I can hear it. Yeah, there it is. Bush camp.
Paul's here for the big sexy side panning action.
Oh, I'd be here for that as well, to be honest.
Right, we're touching down any second.
It certainly is.
There it is. Another reg to tick off.
Through the bush, and you should see it any second now. There we go. Look at that beauty. Keep going.
Can I stick my battery on charge again? That goes dead.
A TUI Dreamliner heading up for departure to Montego Bay. Sorry, I realise no one can hear me. There's a TUI Dreamliner near the end of the runway going to Montego Bay.
I didn't think I was going to get that Virgin then.
Dad, you seen that? Paula upgraded membership to short haul. Thank you so much, Paula. Really appreciate the continued support.
Yeah, you're amazing, Paula. Thank you so much.
Sorry, say that again.
Thank you, Paula. You're amazing. I think I said that in the wrong way around, but you know what I mean.
No, thank you. Appreciate that. And yeah, Tony. What can I say? It was at times a thankless job.
Certainly unpaid work.
Just a bit. Right, I'm going to give you that back.
Cheers.
Is it cake time?
Yeah, get those cakes
Oh,
out.
cake time.
That's what we're
I
here
can't
for.
do any panning because my battery's dead. So in the chat I'll come. Oh, Paul's put, so A350 or 757.
A350.
Again, Paul, don't listen to Liz. But there's no competition. It's 757 all the way, thank you very much. Then it's a 76.
Right,
me.
here we go. Dean. Right, get ready for this. Dean.
Dean.
I'm going to go for that one.
Then it's a 747, and then an A350, and then the Dreamliner 789. That's my order.
Here
Of
we
the
go,
top
Dean.
5.
Imagine Virgin Atlantic in a 757. I know, I thought about that many a night. That's kept me up many a night. Many a night, mate.
Oh, I don't know what's better, cake or Virgin livery in the 757.
I just don't know.
It's like Sophie's choice.
It's a hard one, mate, to be honest.
Or bringing back the Britannia livery on the 757.
Oh, no, that'd be decent, but...
Oh
you know.
no! I dropped a Smarty.
Okay, well...
Lizzie's got it, she dropped a Smartie.
Reliability. It's just quiet now, we're all eating a cupcake.
It's quiet time anyway, isn't it?
Have you ever thought about filming at the airport pub? You ever spoke to him?
Apparently management, the new management in there don't want streamers in there.
Oh.
It's decent. I've got to be honest, it's decent for real. I'm not sure for streaming because you backlit most of the day.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, but if you've got a day like this, you're laughing, ain't you? But yeah,
Liz
I know
has
what you
done it.
mean.
I've done it from up there in my
Previous
previous incarnation. It wasn't all that. I think, do you get some nice head-on shots with pictures? Absolutely. You know, maybe a short form
Shorts
content.
are really good there. I love that place for it. I need to go back there actually.
But I didn't really like it. I didn't feel it for a live stream.
What about the car park?
Which one?
T1 is it?
I wouldn't want to be up there with all this equipment and other people's property.
There's issues with that. So,
I'm not paying for someone's scratch car.
well, it's not to do. That's to do with liability insurance.
Well, that too.
If something goes wrong up there, I can't see how the airport would want you up there. That's my take on it, and that's why I haven't done it. Okay, let's get this.
Tell you where I would love to go next time I come down if you fancy it. At the end when you was the other Sunday.
It's awesome there. Let's say it didn't work for live streaming, but that
Head-on
place is
shots.
the best place.
I go on this mound at Birmingham where the lights are, and you shouldn't really go on the mound, but I do.
Yeah.
But to get the head-on shots, I'll just go on there.
Tony's saying he doesn't really like the A350. Looks a bit plasticky.
Who doesn't?
Tony.
How dare he?
Tony, have you had a fall in the last few days? You all right, mate?
Tony. I agree.
I like you, Tony, but
The 900 I don't like
Maybe
as
that was
much.
off. I got mine.
it's Loza 747 just with a £2 sticker. There's no message.
Oh, thank you, Lazo.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
If
If you want to put a message after that, we'd happily read that out. You know, sometimes I've nearly done it as well.
I used to be in a group with Loz. few years back.
Yeah, David.
With you know
think
who.
planes and cake. We all need some cake in our lives.
Nom, 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 nom.
When's the first EMA show?
Forgotten.
Got to be about
June.
June.
It's June, innit?
You guys are worth reading Tony's message about.
I'm in the chat now.
Yeah, about Kev. These streams down at.
You got to, if you're gonna stream and be there for hours, then yeah,
Probably a bit risky.
it's a bit risky. But if you're going on for a few shots, you can go on, run up, get your shot, and then run back down, climb back over the fence, and then they don't say nothing to you. Well, I've had no one come up to me, and I've had like the airport ops come up and check the lights, and
I
not
just
one
think if
has
you're
said
not being
anything
an
to me.
absolute prat, I think they're wary of kids.
Yeah.
I think with adults, they're just like, look, as long as you're not being a prat, not going to be. Not do
Some people do stream up there, and they leave rubbish like in the summertime.
Oh, that wasn't a great landing. That was a
Hard one, a Ryanair landing.
no. It was just like a wing wave whilst touching down.
Oh, did you hear the engine as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, some people go up on the mound at Birmingham and they're drinking and they leave all the rubbish there, and it spoils it for everyone else.
We get it here, mate, to be honest. Like, you know, especially during the summer, you'll have a few people like coming up doing barbecues and stuff like that, and then just not taking anything with them.
Don't get me wrong, you shouldn't be up there in the first place, but I risk it for a few shots.
No, but if you're respectful of the land, I'm not gonna call the police on you.
Good job there's no kids watching this. I'm not a good advert, am I? So, respecting people's property. Yeah. We're open all in school. If you're wagging kids, make sure you've got a good excuse.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful, mate. Thanks for that.
I'm watching Think Planes.
Dean's pearls of wisdom there, people.
Well, as I just put, wow, that was a wobbly landing.
It was, wasn't it? That was a
just a tad.
wobbly. Okay, so we've just had a Beluga XL take off. I'm just going to tell you, we ain't going to see that.
What was that?
There's nothing.
Thank you, Loza, for the birthday message.
What the hell's that? What's that? I can't see it.
That's flight radar. So that whatever that was.
Oh.
So I have no idea. Right, I need to put my Manchester filters on.
So you got a Ryanair just coming over Stockport on approach.
Oh, we've got one departing.
It is Jet 2 going to Antalya.
Jess Glynn loves it.
Somewhere I'm not. We've got Star Alliance livery pinging up for Luffy. So will Runway 2 open back up again this afternoon?
4 p.m.
4.
Oh. You know what time it is, people. Oh, there we go. Oh, we know we're like an ops car pan.
Oh, beautiful. A minute behind in the stream.
You are?
I was. Thor said, what did you call the landing a couple of days ago, wasn't it?
I know, I've forgotten what it is. That's what I was trying to think about it.
Wibbly wobbly.
The wibbly wobbly. Yeah, it's wibbly wobbly landing.
Wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was actually trying to think of it as he was doing that, and I was just like, oh, what is it? But yeah, I have to ingrain that one into my vocabulary. So I come up with all these weird names, but I never ingrain them.
Yeah.
So that's what you kind of got to do, especially when you got,
To write them down.
especially when you've got like a brain as sketchy as mine at tiles.
Sorry, I know people probably can't hear me properly because I've not got my mic on at the moment, so I'm trying to shout a bit.
Oh, is it alright to swap the mics over for a sec, Dean?
Yeah.
While you sat there, I've had my tea.
Cheers, mate. Swap that over to Liz.
I'm ruining the piece shouting.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just aware that we've got a few shows, and I don't want you losing your voice for them.
Yeah, that would be awkward.
Yeah, exactly. So, preserving the voice.
Yeah, that's true. Tony said they might have been on a bit of a high alert after all the drone incidents at Dublin.
Yeah,
They did have a lot there, didn't they?
they certainly did. Apparently, they did arrest someone, didn't they? So,
Oh, did they?
Yeah. So hopefully that comes to an end now.
So this Ryanair is in from Prague. It's a 737. And just turning on now, or will be, is a 737. Also from Ryanair going to Barcelona.
I wonder if they have to go hard on that person for causing that many issues, for over a period of time.
Absolutely.
Okay, as you say, let's just check if the Brussels is anything decent.
Good morning, Kim. Hope you're well. I've been looking for about 2 hours. Just wanted to say, love your channel.
Oh, thank
So
you.
you're so down to earth and funny. And of course, the airport action is great.
It does help, doesn't it?
It does.
On the pub.
Nigel!
Nige!
On the way out.
And we have an EasyJet as well.
Funny how we got all these names.
You could literally make, like... Do you know, I'm not going to say it 'cause people steal my ideas.
Laza wants to know
Watch
where
the
you
space.
are for the next few days.
Okay, so we are going down to Heathrow tomorrow. We're having a bit of a leisurely drive down. None of this 2 a.m. setting off nonsense this time. So we're going to be live there tomorrow afternoon from 3.
Yeah.
We will schedule all these lives later, so just keep an eye out. 3 p.m. tomorrow at Heathrow. Not doing anything live Friday, unless there's something crazy dramatic in the morning or something. But and then Saturday we're going to do Saturday afternoon, again 3 o'clock, and then we're coming back to Manchester, and we'll be live back Sunday morning here, 6 a.m, bright and early. Oh, no problem. Super 8 Swiss. We're looking forward to getting back to Heathrow.
We certainly are.
We love Heathrow.
Feels well overdue.
Let's see what the weather's saying for Heathrow now. It has changed so often.
I'm not even looking at it. I'll just deal with it when we get there. Bring the tent and pray for the best.
Yeah, we are going to take the tent. There's potential showers tomorrow afternoon for a little bit. It keeps changing. We're just going to go and prepare for the worst with rain. But, oh my God, 17 degrees there tomorrow.
Happy days. Get your t-shirt out. You get soaked, but
Friday, Saturday's 14, but
Jerry's just gone live at Heathrow.
Yeah.
He has.
He's probably thought, I can't be bothered going to Stansted.
Well, I think it's the expense. I mean, it's whether that show would be profitable for him. So it is scheduled to be windy today, and I think Friday as well. So it might be worthwhile for him just staying on
tomorrow.
Rainy.
Yeah.
And with a few.
I'm in my office.
So it just might not be profitable for him. So
sorry, just go off top of it. I'm living at large. Aviation. Paul is he's just saying he's doing a live from 11:30 on Friday for his last day of his charity 10,000 steps a day. He's doing that for a great cause. It's the Northwest Air Ambulance, isn't it?
If we haven't been chucked out of our room by then, we'll watch it.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's Friday.
Oh, Friday. Oh, yeah. No, you might be able to watch
Paul, I'll definitely tune in.
I might tune in.
Okay. But, you've done amazing. You've absolutely smashed it with the 10,000 a day.
Could have done more.
You say you could have done more. There you go. Next one, you're doing 20,000 a day.
Slacker.
Oh, Thor, you'll have to have us on different devices. Watch Sydney and Heathrow at the same time.
That's decent, that, isn't it?
So Tony was saying, said if you want to laugh, apparently on my Mac Aviation stream on, was it Sunday? I was saying, he was at Glasgow. He said he had to go and move the car, and apparently left his stuff with a few guys from there. He said he could have done with subtitles.
Oh, wow.
I can only imagine. So it's a tricky accent, to say the least. The especially like the Glaswegian one, I think.
Yeah, the proper Glaswegian is difficult at times, but
Logan Mr. Shortbread on the way back to the Isle of Man. Lufthansa A380 back to Munich, just heading towards the end of the runway. And on finals, we've got the Pegasus A321 Neo from Istanbul.
And we've got a Virgin Atlantic pushing.
Oh, thanks, Darren. Said your last Heathrow stream was brilliant. The wind definitely made it interesting.
It was sporty, wasn't it?
Yeah, dual location too. I kind of hope that we don't have to do any kind of going from one side of Heathrow to
I'll
the
definitely
other.
not doing that again.
That was...
and that's one of the reasons why we're starting at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, we can't go wrong there.
Yeah, I just said that. It's decent. It looks longer.
I will say it's a bit blustery tomorrow at Heathrow. Like nothing compared to obviously the last time we were there. But
I
it
looked
is
at BBC, and BBC were hyping it. I'm not gonna like.
What a surprise!
Like they are so bad. I won't lie.
BBC hype.
Tripe. But yeah, they were like going 40, 50 mile an hour winds, and it's not going to be that.
No, it's gusting at about 28, 29.
Yeah.
It's hard, but just need one of those little gusts, and someone can maybe go around. So
There'll be a couple. I don't think. Yeah, it is.
Oh, well, that's good for saying it. It was hard to understand, but they did a great job keeping things going.
Oh. That's what you got to do, though, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
There's times where it's just like that. I remember that show that we had with the fog, and we just had to keep things going, even though there were no planes.
Yeah.
You could hear them.
Yeah, that's about it.
Darren says your last Heathrow stream was brilliant.
Yeah, I just read that one out.
Cheers. It was decent. We enjoyed it anyway.
Yes. Be nice to not have to rush, go drive down, drive back all in the same day for once.
Oh, that's a killer. I won't
lie.
lie.
We do it. We push through, but it's
doing the street with the student. So the way we've done it is we've left at 2:30, 3 in the morning. Got down there, started streaming at either 6:30. We did one at 6, didn't we? Once.
Yeah, somewhere between 6 and 7 though.
6.
And we were there till 3 o'clock. So
That was the one.
So we were there for 9 hours.
Is that the one where Jerry come back?
No, that was an.
Well, that one we
later.
started. Yeah, we started that one at 7:30. Then obviously after about 2 hours we had to move round to Myrtle because they switched runways because it was too windy.
That was the one I missed the start of.
Yeah, and then we were there until I can't remember what time Jerry got live because
it was a bit later. It was about 4 o'clock. Wasn't it?
Yeah, so we were just we'll just go until keep that Heathrow coverage going, and then then we drove back, didn't we? We weren't too bad though, were we?
No, that was the thing. It's sometimes there's bits.
Sometimes the hype, I think the kind of excitement of it all, it kind of kept our adrenaline going drive back, and we had no traffic on the way back, which is just beautiful.
Because we've had a couple of trips where it's just been awful, hasn't it?
Yeah, there was one time, was it on a Friday we went down once?
Yeah.
And it took us
New Year's Eve show, wasn't it?
Was it that? I thought it was the one before that. It was 5 and a bit hours to get back in the traffic. I don't think New Year's Eve was great for traffic, but I'm not sure that was the one that was really bad.
Yeah. Oh, it's the Brussels livery you like.
Oh, the dirty one?
Dirty one.
Oh. Oh, Hayden, thank you. Gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you, Hayden.
Really
Cheers, mate.
appreciate that.
I thought you would have turned off. Thanks for being with us, mate.
Yeah,
appreciate
no.
your support, like watching it through as well. It's great.
Callie's saying, I've been living in Scotland since I was 18 and still struggle with the Glasgow accent at times. My mum and dad's next door, but neighbours are originally from like Glasgow, and they've lived there since I was like a little kid. So we're talking over 30 years. And then I don't know if they literally moved from Scotland to Lancaster. They could have been there longer. And honestly, like they still have really strong accents. Sorry. Just making Simon's jeans dirty with my shoes.
Here comes the Star Alliance livery.
Oh, nice one, Thor. Saying it was that Heathrow stream was the first one they watched with us.
Ah, well, it's,
I know, I think we did get quite a lot of new viewers that day. Paul sending another hot tub picture. So he might even post it in the clubhouse. Oh, there we go. What a reason to be a member.
yeah, exactly.
No, I was saying to Simon, like when I think it was at your, I can't remember if it was you or Vicky that posted pictures of the place. It looks so nice, like really secluded, just the sort of place you want to go to. You can just like switch off for the week.
Yeah, that's what you want, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Good morning, Blue Sky Aviation.
How are you today?
I hope you're well. Morning, Raoul. EasyJet A380 off to Geneva. And next to depart will be Air Service Liège. So Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS Plus.
I'll probably not even see this one go.
And that's going to Brussels. It's my favourite plane, that one.
Tell.
And behind that we've got the British Airways A320 going back to London Heathrow. And actually nothing on finals at the moment. Next will probably be the Ryanair from Shannon, I imagine.
Just look, the Iceland Air Max is due at 11:30.
Okay, so like
The Smart is due at 12:10.
It's exactly an hour away.
Yeah.
So not too long before that one.
cool. Morning, Love Aviation. Hope you're well.
Do you love aviation? Love aviation. Well, I know. I want to know.
Oh no, Ian, don't give him ideas. I'm pulling a hot tub emoji.
No. I'm guessing after today
We could probably get at least another.
I think there'll be one.
Okay.
Maybe two.
I think we should do like. I'm gonna do a bit more, say generic, but like a mods one,
Yeah.
so we can like people. Can
Yeah, I
use
did
it,
say that,
like,
didn't I,
thanks
last
to the
time?
mods and
Yeah, I did say that at the weekend.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm all up for that. I think
Simon's-
everyone will agree with that one because we do have awesome mods.
We
Apart
do.
from Dean. Should have put awesome mods apart from Dean.
Comment.
Jet Junkie who?
Who?
Exactly.
Is that the owl? So I'm waiting for this bitch yet, but I don't think he's in a rush to get out of there. Because you said there was nothing on finals, did you?
There's nothing on finals. He's just biding his time. You can't just rev up an engine of a Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS Plus.
Yeah,
God.
God, sorry.
Yeah, Simon.
Gotta be gentle.
Easy,
We're back there, are we?
easy. Oh, it's gone. It's on.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Slum shot him off.
I'm sorry. Oh, that was a fail, wasn't it? There I am, looking at Liz like having a laugh, and then the plane goes over. I'm sorry I missed your favourite plane, Liz.
Oh.
Damn.
But if it's a 757, it'll be right in the street.
There you go.
Wow. Thanks, Paul.
There you go. That's what Paul said. Paul Dean's having a look as well.
Is he in drag?
He's enjoying his hollybobs.
Oh, what camp has he gone to?
Oh, I'm not answering that. He looks like he's got makeup on.
You used a filter, Paul.
He's just naturally beautiful.
Oh. I love that. Are you just like standing in the hot tub in the chat? Just like living your best life.
Where is he?
Don't drop your phone.
He's in Wales.
Don't drop.
Wales.
Yeah, they've got like a really nice like cabin. It's got a hot tub. Meanwhile, we're sat on the side of a mound in mud.
Hey, it wasn't that long ago you were in Italy.
I know. I miss Italy.
With your £5 bottle of wine, it was just quality.
Do you know what? Since
All the
you've been
Aperol.
to Italy, I've been looking at watching videos, and I'm like, oh,
Gotta go, mate. It's awesome.
gotta go.
That place, like, if you can go off season to Cinque Terre, it's an amazing place, isn't
It's
it?
gorgeous.
Sorrento? Want to go there?
Yeah, it's just round
Yeah.
at the top of it.
The coast, a familiar, I can't even say it. What's it called? The coast? Begins with an A. Can't think.
Amalfi Coast.
Oh, Amalfi, that's down, that's further up near Naples.
And then
That's amazing.
Lake Como.
Yep,
Wanna
done
go
there.
So you want to go to all the places that like the Real Housewives people and stuff have gone to?
Dean is a real housewife and knew it.
No, they're just. I've been watching reels on Instagram and they just look unbelievable.
Oh, don't trust Instagram.
Have you done-
Switzerland as well?
Oh, Switzerland's amazing.
My
That
God.
the footage can do that justice. I just don't trust Instagram with what it shows you.
The
Go,
reels
Nigel,
on
go.
Switzerland.
Spend a lot of time in Switzerland. It's expensive, but oh no, that's also. I've not been there. That's also meant to be expensive.
Yeah, that's £7.20 a pint or something.
To be fair, it's not that far off around here now.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, I think Paul's posted that picture in the Think Planes clubhouse.
Oh wow! So everyone gets that. There's a reason to get a membership if I ever.
I saw one.
I'm declining mine.
You've already seen it, mate. You've already took a screenshot of it.
Exactly. It don't matter what the weather's doing if you're in a hot tub.
Oh, that's amazing. I don't like Red Bull, but I like that.
You get decent internet, mate.
I did have 5G and I moved and it's gone to 4G.
That's the Simon effect.
It's your red coat.
Oh dear.
No, it's not loading. I'll move back over and it will load.
Are you another one of these, Dean, then, that watches Instagram Reels? Are you all about the Reels on Instagram?
Where do you watch them? That's what she's saying.
Yeah, where do you watch short form content?
For aviation or
Well, just
personal?
just anything. Do you go for Instagram Reels or do you go on TikTok?
I'm
or do
a
you go on...
personal, yeah.
You
For
like
my
it?
Instagram, I'd rather look at pictures
Fair enough.
because I like to see
Pictures.
what the picture looks like originally to what they can do with it. Like there's some people's editing skills that are unbelievable and like you can appreciate it. So I like to see what they can do with a picture.
I agree. That's what Instagram's all about, except they went, oh, TikTok are taking all our people.
I mean, I have started a new page up, but that was for me just to purposely separate videos from pictures. I didn't want to have pictures and videos on the same page.
He means that's to get the ladies.
They wish. I'd rather separate the pictures account to the videos account.
Or we just merge anything because we can't be bothered.
Exactly. Oh, that's to put the mud on your face. And, yeah, so was it like a mud mask? Pretend I'm back in Iceland. Is the Jets. A380 going to Amsterdam. David with a £2.50 super chat saying, loving the stream. Thanks, guys. Well, thank you so much.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for that. Really do appreciate
Enjoying
it.
this car with a chilled vibe.
Are there any more planes at the end of the run? Oh, yeah, there are. I can see the tap.
Oh, there's planes. Yeah, so tap's going to be going back to Lisbon. So an E190 AR.
AR? What does that AR stand for?
I don't know, augmented reality.
Ooh, should we fly to Miami these? 2 yen.
Oh, is it from not from here though? Is it? It'll be from Germany, won't it?
No, right. No, it's an English reg.
Where's it come from?
I didn't say.
Right, it's just
Right.
Miami. Put it on their Instagram.
Oh, on the right, okay. Oh, I don't know.
I didn't know that.
Good morning, Catherine. Hope you're well.
Saturated market, isn't it?
I seen a picture of Barbados yesterday or day before.
You need to move your chair.
And there was
over.
about 6 or 7 tourists just lined up, Dreamliners, and I was like, oh, that just looks epic.
I do think there's a lot of, obviously a lot of British carriers that do go over to Barbados, aren't there? It's popular route.
May have done it for a cruise though, mightn't they? For that Miami one.
That's true. Morning, Daniel. Daniel also said happy birthday to you.
Oh, I'm coming in the chat.
He's coming in the
On
chat.
my way.
You sound like Mrs. Doubtfire there.
Oh, it's Daniel.
Morning, Jay Fred. Hope you're well. Yeah, Jim, we're still here.
Yes, Jim, we're still here.
Pushing through.
Sitting down, watching planes. While Simon stands up and records them.
What I'll do... if I move my chair... if I move my chair a bit, then at least if... That's how I do it.
Oh, look at them.
Then at least if I talk and Dean talks, then...
Yeah, me and you are in Spotter's Corner now.
We're in the real life lurkers lounge.
Yeah. We're in the Think Pines lounge.
It's a bit muddy, I won't lie. And the chairs could do with an upgrade.
It's not as bad as I thought it would be, though. I thought it'd be
Oh,
more
he's
muddy
bleeding
than this.
complaining you, aren't you, Liz? You just can't stop.
Sick of the mud.
I thought it'd be more muddy than this, though. I must admit.
It's not about it. No, do you know what I'm saying? I'm longing for the days now where I can wear my sandals and I can just wear comfy, just one pair of leggings and a baggy t-shirt. Maybe bring a hoodie just in case it gets a bit nippy.
So it's summertime then.
Yes,
July.
for 3 days.
3 days in
I
July.
was going to say, yeah. It's more June, but it's probably when we get the better weather, I'd say. Although last year, July was quite hot.
Quite hot. It was 40 degrees.
Well, yeah, I recorded it on my phone in my car, 40 degrees, going to work. I was like, Jesus Christ, I've got to work this in the afternoon, 40 degrees.
I have a really random memory from it being 40 degrees. I remember, because you'd made some beef brisket at the weekend. I remember having that left out, the leftovers of that with some chips and garlic mayo, and just eating it on my bed because I had the fans in there.
I'm just so nice like that, aren't I? Just feeding her whilst the fans are on.
Lazo, if you want a picture of us all, you need to pay.
We can get a selfie in a bit, can't we?
There's no amount of money that you want to do that, I'll tell you.
Exactly. I'm expensive.
Are you on OnlyFans though?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Esther. What's Esther done? Mentioned us in the story. Thanks, Esther. That right now that just came in from Shannon. It's a 737.
Well, we have a Cessna 680A citation latitude coming in.
Oh, the latitude!
Latitude, you love the latitude, don't you?
Latitude's
It's coming in from Barcelona. Behind that, we've got Logan Air. And then we've got a bit of a queue, to be honest. We've got a Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Venetia. And then behind that, I think, will be the Iceland Air 737 MAX coming in from...
Reykjavik.
Hey!
Birmingham.
Also known as Birmingham.
We've got the Singapore A350 taxiing out. That's going to be going back to Singapore as the SQ51. We've also got the Turkish Airlines A330-300 going back to Istanbul. Istanbul, when I can talk.
Oh, we've got the... have you said Air Transit as well?
Air Transit?
Yeah.
Is that new airline?
Transat?
Transat even.
Is that gone? That only just came in, didn't it? Or have I lost track of time? I've lost track of time.
It's pinging again.
Okay, well that's going to go back to Toronto. I suppose it's only a small plane these days. I remember back in the day when they had a big plane. These check-in staff now get it easy. Little A321s and stuff going long haul, honestly.
Do seem to have a lot more biz jets in at Manchester at the moment, I've noticed.
No, David, I'll never get joy of him talking. It's a well-trained muscle.
Easy. Easy.
Shut up!
And I can see the Singapore A350 coming out from behind the tower.
Keep going to 130, please. Why is that? Is it Paul, I presume, that said that? I'm going with Paul anyway, or Peter, maybe. Put it in the chat.
Oh, here's that, your favourite little jet, Liz.
Sorry, what?
There's your little latitude. No longitude here, just latitude.
We don't need longitude here. Yeah, we did sort of say this morning we'd go to the Emirates comes in, which is at 10 past.
About 40 minutes away now.
Yeah.
What's that above us?
Hold on, I'll have a look. We do have quite a bit of like packing and whatnot to do, and to get everything sorted for the next couple of days.
I won't lie, we should have gone earlier, but that's life.
We're just gonna have to have a busy afternoon. It's not. Oh, it's it will be like it's a Beechcraft.
Okay.
From the little jet company. That's cute. I like that. Shame about the plane, but you know, we have to deal with these things.
Okay. Behind the next one in line is the Logan Air, which I know everyone can't wait to see. I know
The what? The
Logan Air.
Yay! I love that little sewing tin plane. Because let's be honest, right? Everyone says shortbread. I think you've said this before. I associate that with the sewing like kit because ever since I was a kid, and probably even still now, my mum's sewing kit is in a tin that is tartan on it.
Yeah, the old biscuit tins.
So that's all I associate with.
Talking of shortbread, I've probably got a box for a present later when I get in because Christmas or my birthday, one of my family members will always get me a box of Dean's shortbread. I don't know if
Well,
it's for a joke or fatten me up or what.
Don't like you.
Yeah, and I'm fat enough anyway. Keep me warm in the winter.
Where's all the planes gone?
Oh, there's Singapore there.
They need to hurry up.
There's a Logan Air here.
Driving too slowly. Like, chop chop. You ain't got all day.
Oh,
Ooh.
that was wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, we couldn't see it because of the hill, but you could tell from the way that the wing was stuck up towards us. They were not level, those wings, on landing.
Can you say something like shake it like a bowl full of jelly or something? And then we can have a jelly emoji. So we know what wibbly wobbly is. Can we associate wibbly wobbly with jelly?
Yeah, I can.
Right, can we all...
I can do a jelly emote. I can do a jelly emote.
Right, go some market research. Jelly emoji.
For wibbly wobbly
For
landing.
wibbly wobbly, right? This is an exclusive question to those that are here. Because I know the viewership is being shared around right now, which is cool. But that means that you get that access for being with us. You get to say, yes, I think wibbly wobbly associates with jelly. Awesome, John. The Emirates are crossing the channel. Nick's Airlines, good morning.
Singapore should be down there in the next 3 or 4 minutes, which should be decent.
Yeah, do it, Gillian. Has it got sewing kit in it, or is it actually just got shortbread, or is it just empty? I'm sure there's many other uses other than sewing kits, but
I don't think there is. It's sewing kit or nothing for me.
Sewing kit or nothing.
Right, we do have some lights coming in, so that means we do have a plane about to land. And it is the Ryanair from Venice, I think.
Is it actually right, Pat? I'm going to Google that.
Oh, this looks like it's coming in hard. Oh, that was coming in at a steep angle. Unless they did one of them little floaty flare things that they like to do at times. I think you might have a sore bum if you were sat in row 15.
It's not. I'm really gutted. We could just say it's Welsh. Thank you for the story mention, Paul. I'm sure you people have already shared stories, but I appreciate it.
He's been in that hot tub too long.
Yeah.
Wrinkled up now.
Oh,
God.
lovely.
Yep. Let me see if I can do that, Ian. Can I?
I don't know who's put me battery in for this.
Well, if you're going to do it, you're going to have to do it in the next minute.
Oh, there is another one, isn't there?
Right. Ian, I've got your message. Bear with me.
Back in the chat.
Yeah, you go in the chat, Dean.
Oh, we got a biz jet. I got it. I've got it this time, people.
Woohoo!
No, biz jet.
That is the fastest tractor I've ever seen.
No. Why are the biz jets so loud?
Why is YouTube so useless?
Right, what is occurring?
So, Ian message said, I think someone's asking about joining. He's like, could you get a link for the join? And I can't do it via the app.
It's paper.
Yeah, so I can't do it via the app. So I've gone on the
Google
desktop
Think Planes.
version. And
don't go.
do you know what? Right, you go on this on Google Chrome. There's no join button. Like, what the hell? Let's see if I can view it on through about. Well, that is useless.
So Turkish is pushing.
Dean sounded shocked at that.
Definitely putting me battery in now.
And here is Iceland Air.
Colgate livery.
He's like going, I should have got this.
Damn.
Oh, some rudder corrections there.
I was meant to get this. That one.
Yeah, I can't get a link. That's really annoying. I will try and find one for next time. Well, that means I'll find one later.
Pin it.
Yeah, I can't find one right now. I can't do anything as it is. I'll find the link. So, but I mean, if you like, look,
There's a link in the about section of our page. I'm sure there is.
I can't get it.
No.
Oh, hang on a minute. Let me see. Oh, hang on. Is the one in the description? There's usually one in the description that YouTube put in.
What do you do? Tighten that up?
Yeah, just tighten it up a couple of strips. So
No, it's not there either.
See?
Yes, there is.
That's it. Yeah, you're done.
Sorry. No, that just takes me to that. If you go
Here we
into
go,
the
Singapore. Sorry, Liz.
sorry.
Okay, I'm just going to do something quickly because I think I could solve this a bit quicker.
Okay, so there is a join button. There's a link. If you go to the description of this live stream, go right to the bottom of that description. There is a link that will take you to the join page. Annoyingly, I can't copy the link, but I will get a link for future streams. Okay, I think I'm going to take this as a yes for the jelly. Paul, we don't have it yet. There's only so much we can do southside. Oh god, my internet's awful. I say Tony Roberts. I'm assuming it's Ben saying, "Morning, guys. Well, my sister just came in the room and asked if I'm still friends with you, as I don't get to the airport much."
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ben's always friend with us, especially when he's like going out panning from T3.
I'm just here for that. I like the fact that I get to see.
I'm also here to moan with your dad on Twitter at a certain camera company who won't sort out your lens.
No, I really like the football photographer. I think, like, it's not something that necessarily I'm like really into or anything, but I find it interesting to look at.
Who's that with the camera problem?
Ben. He's got some fogging in his 400-8, and after spending, I think it was £4,000 on a lens, the camera company have gone very quiet when Tony sent him a few emails, and it's ridiculous. So we had a bit of he put something on Twitter, and I just went, "Oh, let's join in on here."
I've just read that Tony Roberts comment.
So I think we've got the Iberia down at the bottom of the runway.
Oh, thank you, David. He's also saying for you to enjoy your birthday.
I'm just about to message him now.
There we go. Yeah, Misha, I mentioned that before about the British Airways documentary tonight. Maybe we should put it on for market research.
No,
I told you that the other day about that.
I won't be watching that.
Okay.
You can put it on record.
I don't have the ability to record.
That's brilliant then.
I'm watching The Last Kingdom at the minute because the film comes out tomorrow. I'm rewatching it again. I was like, for my mum, I was like,
See?
nah, I'm not watching that BA documentary. I'm watching Last Kingdom for now.
Well, we also have the Aer Lingus A330 going out, so that should be decent.
Well, Living It Large has put a link in the chat for
The membership.
the YouTube, for Think Frames.
There you go.
Good lad, you, Paul.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
All wrinkled up. I can't believe you're in a hot tub right now. It must be warm there wherever you are because it's not the warmest here.
It's the hot tub. It's like having a bath in a garden or a.
Yeah, but you've got to get out. It's going to be cold.
Hey, that's not right. What we'll I've been to the Blue Lagoon in Iceland in January, and I tell you what, the going from the inside to the outside is it's quite an experience.
Yes, I wouldn't mind doing that myself and go and see the lights as well.
Yeah, unless it's miserable like it was when I went, and you don't really see anything.
Oh, gutted.
I was just going to say hashtag shrinkage, Paul. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah, it's Paul. I was going to say, would you mind? I've just seen your message. Would you mind popping that link in the chat? Paul's put the link in the chat. Hopefully, that should take you to our kind of main YouTube landing page, and there should be then a join button there. Fingers crossed. Thanks, Mary, and saying brilliant spotting at Manchester.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, no, apparently that didn't work. What is right? I'll have a look into it tonight. But well, I'll say tonight, this afternoon. Stupid.
It doesn't. YouTube doesn't help itself try to make money, does it?
Nope.
There we go. Iberia's about to rotate.
It's back off to Madrid. It's an A320. And then arriving now will be a Ryanair 737 in from Bordeaux. I always just think of wine.
More alcoholic.
Yeah, exactly. Just past Hyde. It's an EasyJet A320 from Pisa.
Tell you what, these birds are getting brave.
It's the robin. Tickety-boo robin.
Yeah. We've had the robin come into our tent and come right up to us, haven't we?
We have.
We got the RG and hanging up.
Emirates is down south at the moment.
If it's sunny down there, Jerry's probably got it on his camera.
Might be a little far away from Heathrow, but it's more of the eastern side. But that is now 26 minutes away.
So what time does the next Singapore go? I presume that goes out to Houston. Because the one that came in from Houston has just gone out to Singapore. So I presume they're doing.
That usually happens.
That usually happens. However, there are more flights now just going between Manchester and Singapore because they've reduced the numbers going out to Houston now.
Oh, so that other one then could be night stopping.
Yes,
I don't see it.
That could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going out, so yeah, it's night stopping.
So the night stop and then what do you call it then? As you rightly say, then it goes out tomorrow, which would have been the return flight for the Houston.
Oh, it's had a long flight, hasn't it, from Singapore?
Singapore's, honestly, it's so far away. I remember when, Norwegian, when it was in that, used to do like £250 flights to Singapore from Gatwick. I was like, that's return 280. It was return. I was like, what the hell? Return 280. This is back in the day.
And go to Turkey.
I know, bonkers, wasn't it?
It's the Qatar 777s are regular here.
Yeah.
The non-world.
Non-world, mate. That's what it's all about. Don't want any of that one world stuff. We want non-world. What we were saying was, though, we need to get the guitar retro back. We haven't had it in so
I
long.
haven't seen it yet. I don't think Heathrow's seen it for a long time either.
Neither away.
Yeah, well, we deserve it.
Oh, you could see it tomorrow.
Good day, probably won't.
Could be a possibility.
I want Man the Saudi retro again.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet either.
Or Hello Kitty.
Yes. I'd like
Let-
to
let-
see
look-
it.
look
It's
at
not
Liz's
flown for a while. I'm going to look at that in a minute. Right, Paul, I've just seen what you sent me. So that link does take you to our main YouTube page, and you have to click the join button. I don't think there's a straight out link to join. So you have to go to our YouTube page. If you click on, if you're on the stream, get out the chat, click Think Planes, and that's where it won't work on Apple devices unless you're going through Safari to get to YouTube. The YouTube app on Apple devices does not allow you to join because it's backwards. Android it does apparently though. If you're on Google Chrome and you can't join through Google Chrome, so you need to go onto the app if you're on Android.
Just bonkers, isn't it?
Anyway, oh well. Optimus Toast is saying I've also done the Fully Lagoon in January. It was definitely testing when you get out. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, on the way back out, I'd had some beer, so it wasn't too bad. But I did slip on the way in. That was fun.
Of course you did.
Of course. The floor was wet, to be fair.
Of course you did. Nothing to do. You've been inebriated.
I wasn't. It was a 3-drink limit. I actually got told you're not allowed any more to drink.
Yeah, I know, because you were drunk.
No, because they have a 3-drink limit.
No, it's because you were drunk as well.
I was just trying to enjoy the experience. I was like, fine, I'll have a bottle of water.
Oh, we've got a Virgin A330 that's pushed.
Yeah, I did see a bit of the lights, and to be fair, once I've looked at the pictures, quite a bit of editing, I did manage to make out something, but it's not.
You need a 1.8 or a 1 or a 1.4.
It was just that they just weren't bright enough, and it was too overcast more than anything.
That's
but
what I'm saying. You need a fast lens.
Oh yeah, no, I did. I just have to go back.
I can hear the Aer Lingus spooling up.
Ah, thanks, Ben. I said, loving the stream as always. Best there is. Only one I watch, actually. Editing some pitch. Any clothing merch yet? I can wear it to a televised game.
Oh, then we might have to just hook you up.
I think we should.
Ben, he does all the football games. He's a press photographer. I was just saying, he got any merch so he can wear it to games. And I was like, we might just have to hook him up for that. That was a terrible pan. I apologise for that. Well, I just had to get a new high vis, and I was looking to get one with for an ego trip for a laugh, but restrained.
Because all these press. Oh, there's a Singapore.
Lingus,
Yeah,
that was A330 going to Bridgetown, Barbados.
Interesting.
That wasn't pinging up just though, unless it's late.
Yeah, it's going to Houston as well.
Oh, Callie, don't tell me it's 9 o'clock.
I need to read the lists of what they're doing.
Yeah.
Because I'm backwards on that.
I'm actually being very good at the moment, Callie. I've decided, I want to lose a bit of weight, so I'm like, I need to stop drinking. So we've kind of not been having anything. I've been eating Trollocs tea cakes instead. Been truly replacing the wine with tea cakes, just like filling the void. Darren, I don't think Apple allows you. I think it's something to do with...
It's the rivalry, isn't it?
Yeah, because obviously the thing with Android is they're in with Google, aren't they? So it's a given that they're easy to find for.
His SD card's full. Oh dear, we've all been there, mate.
Turkish A380 going back to Istanbul.
Oh mate, it was a Turkish, you won't worry anyway. So, we've got Singapore Airlines now.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Yeah, we will see you tomorrow at Heathrow. And another happy birthday for you, Dean.
Thank you.
He said thank you.
He definitely said thank you. People, we have a PC-12 on the radar. It's going to Inverness. I can't see it yet, I won't lie. Oh, no, I can. There it is. No, sorry, Singapore, we don't care about you. We're here for the PC-12s on this channel. Every other channel ignores the PC-12. We don't. We love it. We love it. We're showing it the respect that this noisy little thing deserves.
Yeah, exactly, Callie. One rant's enough for the day. Another one can start tomorrow.
I think we've had enough rants this week.
Morning, Jack.
Did I just pass that?
Oh, really, Optimus? That's shows you how good camera phones are these days.
Oh, and we've got the Aegean coming out.
Zach, we will do our best. Hopefully your flight gets out pronto.
Yeah, it has to, because say we've got a lot to do today. If we see it by the time Smarties comes in, I will get it.
Absolutely.
Who is
Pegasus.
it? The Pegasus. Yeah, as I say, if it pops up on flight radar by the time.
Yeah, I mean they're boarding now, so.
Yeah. Just tell them.
It's due out in 5 minutes, so obviously I'm hoping within the next maybe like 10, 15. Obviously, things due in about 20.
Yeah, no, they turn it around very quickly, but yeah, happy to get it. It just has to be done quite quickly.
Jim saying jelly emoji reminds me of my belly since Christmas, wibbly wobbly. And then Paul said something about that before as well. Okay, maybe we should just do a jelly emoji. It can have it's a twofold meaning.
Has Paul lost any weight by doing all this walking? He must have.
Surely. Oh, very nice. A little bit cheese and wine.
Oh, PC-12's literally gone halfway up the runway. Oh my god, this is going to be epic. This is why we love PC-12 on this channel. Oh, well in PC-12. I'm going to give you the pan that you deserve.
Oh yeah, you said it was after Inverness, didn't you?
You're doing an extended departure on it because it deserves it. Every other channel would have been down the other end of the runway by now, not us.
Oh, Matt Leslie's got a good question for you. PC-12 or the Dornier? Dornier it is then.
PC-12 because it would be controversial.
Oh, I'm going to go with the Dornier.
PC-12 because I got more chance of flying on it. Because Dornier is like $5,000. Or I have to work for AstraZeneca. One of the two.
Oh, Callie, do you know what, Callie? I'm glad that I just destroy that factory. I'll just eat all their tea cakes.
Yeah.
They're so cheap. Like, I got the first flight I got from, was it Home Bargains the other day, 6 for 99p.
Yeah.
Then I got off Amazon Fresh. It was like £1.50 for 10. I was like, yeah, get in my belly. I always thought they were really expensive when I was a kid. Like wrapped in foil and in a nice box. They're like, I suppose they are only chocolate and like marshmallow and a bit of biscuit.
They're probably the only that hasn't increased in price though. So do you know, like Freddos are now like 30p or 40p? I don't even know how much they are.
Gosh, have a look how much Freddos cost.
10p?
I remember
they were 10p.
You know what I mean? So Freddo's gone up in price, but you know, the tea cakes haven't, which is good.
Well, that's good, isn't it? It is good.
Okay, Singapore is rolling at 1 mile an hour.
Hi, Ranji. It's like you probably struggle to see us, to be fair, because obviously you're going to be taking off runway 1, so we're on the south.
I'm wearing a big red jacket.
You're wearing a big red. Yeah, Simon's wearing a big red jacket. As you're taking off, we'd be on the left. So. Oh, I see. Paul's all about the caramel wafers. They feel a bit like they're going to pull me fillings out.
Okay, Singapore is rolling properly now.
That's off to Houston. Magic Mike is in the chat.
Magic, get in there.
Said I was working last night, just been woken up by noisy workmen. Ah, there's nothing worse, is there?
No. Hope you're all right though, mate.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Just to say, we've got loads of streams lined up.
Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow afternoon from 3 at Heathrow. Saturday afternoon from 3 at Heathrow. Manchester back on Sunday at 6 a.m. I scrunched the foil up. But now you've said that, I want to flatten the foil and make it all smooth. I can't remember. I used to do that with something. I can't remember what it was.
Oh, we have the Ryanair that went to Geneva.
Is that already coming back?
Yeah, I know. Well, it's not that far, is it? It's up
No.
north of Italy, isn't it? So.
Oh, thanks, Jonathan. I'm glad there's so many people just enjoy us, just chatting, having a laugh. Just chilling, watching the planes with us. I know a lot of you just have us on in the background, and I know we've had the comment a few times. It's like listening to like a radio station or something. Just like the chat that we have, which is really nice to hear. I said, I do try and keep up as much as I can with what all you guys are saying as well, to include you. Obviously, Heathrow, that always gets a bit more difficult just because it's so busy.
Yeah.
But I do try my best.
I'm going to get a workout while I'm down at Heathrow.
Yeah.
Move some of this big fat round my belly.
I might say not much magic here at the moment. Right, Paul's comment of it's always magic when you hear Mike makes a lot more sense to me now. Oh, sorry, what? I said all this food talks made me eat with dinner early. I'm going to have to buy more now. Oh, damn you, shakes fist. Sorry, what is? Oh, yeah, Daniel, I can't wait. Obviously, it's I don't know what time sunsets in down south is actually.
Quite late, won't it?
It's about the same as here, so we just double check what the time. It's actually a little early there, so it's about 7:30 there. It's about 20 to 8 up here nearly now.
Well, we can go quite late, can't we?
We can, but it does make a nice change. Next Virgin Atlantic A380 out.
No,
That's going
it's
to
not.
out. No, I said the next one that's going to be out.
I'm just saying, no, it's not. It's Aegean.
Okay, but then it'll be them. Whatever, Aegean, going to Athens. We're here for the Virgin Atlantic, let's be honest, it's a bigger plane. That's going to Atlanta. Weirdly, Paul, I think I remember them.
Yes. You can see it.
I just get a jar of Nutella now and a tablespoon.
And it is rolling.
Right, we're just going to wait for the Emirates to come in.
Shouldn't be too long.
Nope, it is 6 minutes away.
Oh, 6 minutes. Wow.
So no, we just carry everything. We have a reasonably light setup.
We have an extra set of hands today.
Exactly.
Woohoo!
Double bonus. But yeah, no, we can. The way that we do it, we're pretty portable, aren't we?
We are. Also, can I just say, newsflash! I just looked at the price of Freddo at Tesco. A Freddo is 25p.
Rip off. Still a rip off.
Expensive.
Sorry, Freddo's a rip off. Freddo needs to sort himself out.
Freddo does.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you compare how much was the with them Freddo Easter eggs?
It was £1.
£1 for a whole an Easter egg plus a load of Freddo heads inside.
That's what I'm saying. That Malteser egg. I got a full bag of Maltesers and an egg. Why would you buy a bag of Maltesers for like 60,
exactly.
70p?
Exactly.
Stupid.
Do they still do penny sweets? And they're not going to be pennies now, are they?
Oh
in
hell
the
no.
shop? I mean, I remember being
25 quid a bag.
Well, I remember being you had your cola bottles and the little jelly, the lips and the eggs and stuff. They were all a penny. And then it was oh, do I get a few flying saucers? Because they were a couple of pence. And then the long, fizzy things, they were 5p.
I'm not lying. It's not looking good for that Pegasus.
Yeah, the monster munch to turn your tongue blue. Oh, them were the days.
Colourings are good for you people.
Oh, yeah, Paul. Taz bars. They're now just Freddo caramels. Ryanair 737 off to Prague. Next out will be a Ryanair 737 to Dublin, jumping in front of the Aer Lingus ATR 72.
Did you say there's an ATR jumping in front?
No, the Ryanair's going in front of the ATR.
Oh, right, yeah, I was about to say, because I couldn't see the tail of the ATR.
So, the Emirates is over Glossop,
Yeah.
back to turn, over Hyde, to the ISO.
Gosh, shit, those were the days, right? We could actually get, chocolate and sweets and things at school. I've not been to a school for a while. I don't think you can get that now, can you? It's all, healthier foods and, especially if you're getting, school dinners and stuff. Have a jacket potato and then an apple.
Just turning now.
Yeah, everything looks like a shark down at the end when you're looking for this angle.
Yeah, I should call it Jaws Corner.
Fruit salads I could live with. Blackjacks.
Blackjack's
Ugh.
great.
Ugh, no.
Oh, zip it, Liz.
No.
Nice to hear you silly little things.
Oh, yeah, what did I say? Do you remember space dust?
Yeah.
It used to go mental in your mouth. It was ace.
We can they do popping candy on desserts now, don't they?
Yeah.
That became the rage for a little while. They'll charge you an extra £4 for your dessert. We'll stick some popping candy on it.
Yeah, popping candy doesn't sound as cool though, does it? Talking about old school sweets and stuff. Right. Oh, right. Do you know what? No, right. I have a genuine So when I was younger, I was growing up. So I was going to the corner shop and getting all these sweets stuff. Probably in the mid to late 90s, right? There was a bar, now you get Vimto bars and Iron Brew bars. There's kind of chewy things.
I remember them.
Right. There was a mint one.
Watching the show.
Love it.
Right. So there was it was a spearmint flavoured.
So big shout out for being Dean's mum, just for being Dean's mum. That's all you need.
Awesome.
That's all we want.
Awesome, Sue.
Thanks, Sue.
But yeah, there was they were like Vimto bars, but they were just obviously they weren't Vimto, and yeah, it was spearmint flavour, and they were white, and oh my god, they were so good, and I don't know what they were called.
Sorry, Liz. There's a Cessna 525B Citation Jet CJ3 at the end of the runway. Sorry.
You interrupted me for that. Not even a latitude.
I'm going to throw an old school sweet in there. Refreshers.
You can still get refreshers.
Yeah, but
They're still old school.
They are, yeah. The chewy one. When they're chewy, not when they're
get old. I'm sorry. Just because you can still get them doesn't mean they're not still old school.
It's a 90s sweet.
Oh, I think it's because I had them recently.
Honestly, mate, can you see sometimes why I just look at it like this?
Oh my god!
I don't know what you're seeing.
I don't.
Oh, the hatred I am getting right now. Just because I said, you can still buy refreshers.
It's
I enjoy refreshers.
This jet needs to shift it because the A380 is not too far away now.
Yeah, he's over Stockport. Cheadle.
Ooh, I will have a look out for them. Twisties if we go to Malta. We've literally been saying everyone says so many good things about it. We'd have to go nice for a nice chill, a little chill holiday.
Right, these jets rolling.
It's definitely on the list.
600 mil. Let's see if we can see it anyway. Oh, sugar. There it is. I got it, people. It's up. Couldn't see it, but I got it.
Feather?
It was up so early I nearly swore, I won't lie.
Oh, nice one, Jan. You've 50p mixtures on the ice cream van.
Right.
I'd get that with the ice cream.
We are ready for the beast. Let's say hello to Carlos, though. Carlos has got his family out today. So, yeah, all his family out today. He's walking down, trying to get some food for the family. It's hard times.
Oh, no problem, Dave.
Crisis, even for crows.
Enjoy Coningsby, Dave.
So, I got a funny feeling this is going to be our last plane, because if that Pegasus isn't on, unfortunately,
Ooh, Chilean line crisps. Oh, yeah, I love drumsticks. Matt Leslie gifting 5 Think Planes memberships.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. The gifted memberships today have just been amazing. And so many people have now been able to become a member thanks to so many people's amazing generosity. So thank you so much.
And here is Smarties.
Speaking of sweets and chocolate.
Nice flare. Ooh, a few other corrections. Oh, that was amazing. Love that. I do love this livery. I've got
Model.
This is model as well, so I think that means a lot to Dean as well, especially on his birthday. So it's been banging.
Thanks, Emirates.
Emirates sorted us out. I've done
You
pictures
did us
for
good
you.
today.
You did us good. And you turned around team. Donata, next level. Well done, people, because I think you were well on it today. I think
absolutely.
That plane was well ready to go early, so awesome job. Let's have a look. I'm going to have a look for that Pegasus. If I can't see it, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to be getting it.
Yeah, we do have a lot to do, so unfortunately.
I'm really sorry.
I do hope you have an amazing flight, though.
I can see the Brussels, I can see the KLM, I can see the Air Transat, and I just can't see it. So I really will say sorry about that, but we've got so much to do to get ready to get down to London tomorrow, so I'll apologise now.
I can't remember who said it, but someone said cola cubes, I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, cola cubes, that's decent.
And then like rosy apples as well, sorry. We can continue the sweetie chat tomorrow. You've got like 27 hours to think of all your favourite sweets from like the 90s.
Right, people, can we just say thank you for an amazing show. I think it's been brilliant. I've really enjoyed it today. Thank you to Dean for joining us, because you've been an absolute legend.
Letting me come on.
Oh, mate.
There you go. Say thank you.
Thank you for letting me come on.
And I hope you have a brilliant NT birthday, mate. You deserve it.
Cheers.
Apart from, like, when I say so.
Nando's tonight.
Get in there, mate. But, so thank you for that. Well, I know where we're going to go with this. Thank you to everyone who's gifted memberships, who's made really kind donations. They've been brilliant. I've got to do a massive shout out for
Money Bean
Slayer. I mean, come on, the generosity there was bonkers today.
Out of this world. But honestly, everyone who's
put super chat in and stuff like that,
memberships, or even just liked the stream,
it helps us so much. So thank you for everyone who's donated to us. It's just been next level today, and like I say, it's helped us like beyond belief. Thank you to our mods. They're absolutely brilliant. Of course, Dean is one of our mods as well, so thank you to all our mods.
Did an amazing job.
Thank you to the lovely Liz.
Thank you, Simon. Also, just really quickly before I go, Diana, when your husband's finished making that model, I definitely want to see a picture of that. That sounds awesome.
I'll tell you what, is this Emirates absolutely hammering it, because I'm panning quite quickly here.
They know that we're finishing, so they're just
what speed is that going at? Because that is absolutely. I've not seen it go that quickly. That is fast.
That is going quick.
That's like 20-something knots. Easy.
28 mile an hour, apparently.
Yeah, that is absolutely hammering it. I'm like panning that at a decent speed.
Desperate to get past the RVP as quickly as possible.
The canteen's open.
No, the nose and just like sack it. We'll go fast. Right. Anyway, guys, take care, and we will see you tomorrow.
We will see you tomorrow at Heathrow.
See ya.
Bye.
Say bye.
Bye.
See you, everybody.